As I watch the stream.
Doesn't remember.
He looked at his liquor bottle the next morning.
Mm-hmm. I had at least 4 shots, and then I had 4 or 5 heavy drinks. Good lord. In a short period.
What's everybody drinking tonight?
Just beer tonight.
Boo.
Oh, that's about to change.
Boo.
And I got kids this weekend, so.
Shame. Ding ding. Shame.
What's up, buddy?
Oh.
Yeah, 100% had to mute you. Nothing personal. But you wouldn't stop.
That's fine.
Just
I get it.
The Grand Theft Auto.
I'm a guy. I'm a guy. Shut up.
Fuck, I am a guy.
That's about it, too.
Down. Now.
You're like, I hope my day's gonna get you.
Oh.
Right. Yeah, I was a little tipsy the last game too, so recalling the recap, I really had to sit down, focus, and think.
I think you're tipsy when you're writing the recap.
No, I was just thoroughly distracted. I had one spelling error.
No, you didn't.
Uh-oh.
I threw that bitch in Word document. I'm like, man, what's going on with this?
Okay, sorry, yeah, it doesn't recognize Doctari. Or Daggett, or why I
Riker.
capitalized Reservoir.
No, I added those to my dictionary in Word.
Smart. I don't know, but I'm excited to cast that spell, so.
What spell?
Would you like to try my meatballs?
Yeah.
Summon meatballs.
And spell. Alright. Need to have an alchemist reverse engineer it in order to start making the other types of meatballs.
Yeah, nope, I 100% agree. We need to get on this shit.
Take his business from him. Or have him expand his business to our city.
I'm here for it. Soon we'd have like drow meatballs.
Hey, I got a good business opportunity for you. Stream's up and going. Got that.
Oh, and I am drinking, I had Burger King for dinner, and I drank it about quarter way down, my large Coke, and I filled the rest back up with whiskey.
Hell yeah. Get a Whopper?
No, the wraps.
I haven't had those yet. They good?
They're very good.
Alright.
Oh, you said we're getting bonus XP if we wear something relevant to our character?
If everybody does.
Okay. I got a couple questions.
When the fuck did you say that?
I don't remember. Probably when I was
It was last Friday. Like if Corey would wear a Slayer shirt, the band or whatever.
Oh yeah. That's like the band Slayer.
What group was Harry Potter part of at school? Like what faction or whatever the hell it's called? House.
Gryffindor.
Gryffindor.
What is Harry Potter?
A wizard, Harry.
Looking at my stream.
He said if everyone do it,
Yeah,
so
so
Yeah.
go throw a shirt on, motherfuckers.
Ain't got one.
I'm wearing a Pizza Planet T-shirt, which I think fits Ryder pretty good. Just saying.
Go draw on a piece of paper real quick and tape it to your shirt.
That seems like kinda,
Cleric / rogue tape. I'm just saying, I got my
I
shirt.
do not want to see your foxtail butt plug though.
Wait, you got one? What color? Please tell me it's royal
Red.
purple.
I was
Well,
just
I mean,
thinking it was gonna be purple.
I mean, not after you pull it out. Like,
I mean, if that's the case, I want to watch you pull it out.
ugh.
Or maybe El can pull it out with his teeth.
All right, let's keep moving.
Involuntary gag.
I owe my day, I'll get it.
where we're going?
Oh no, not again.
Alright, server mute. And continue.
Where were we going?
Um, we gotta go into the market.
When are we getting in the market?
Is it going back to the market? We left
Oh,
off
we
where
gotta go.
we were just leaving.
Well, we gotta go to a different shop in the market. You didn't have to come to this. I knew I could have showed you. We weren't going to Daggett.
Oh, okay.
We need to go to this building. It's a wonderful little shop.
Shop of horrors.
hmm
Bop, she bop.
Did you say horrors or horrors?
Mm-hmm.
Either.
Which one? Horror? Horrors?
I said horror, but horrors
Oh.
is good too.
It's called Kirsten's Emporium.
What's at this place?
It's a magic shop.
Hmm.
That's where we're going.
Okay.
And I go in.
Doors open. It's a small, modest shop, and it is a wonder when you walk in because there are little flying knickknacks all around.
Mm-mm.
Little.
It's the biggest shop.
Oh, Kenstron's Emporium. I thought you said Kirsten's Emporium.
Yeah. I'm like, no. That's why I
I just
posted.
looked at the chat.
Yeah. No. It's the biggest shop in the market.
Okay, so you walk in. It is a small, modest shop.
Piece
Little
of shit.
little knickknacks flying around. Looks like little toy wagons floating through the air. Little trails of sparkling dust trailing behind. And there is a half elf that is near a counter where it looks like transactions are held. She has longer brown hair and she eyes you mischievously as you walk in the front door. She points a long, dainty finger at you. I've been waiting for you.
Who's she pointing?
Points at who?
Nobody in particular. Just the lot of you.
How'd you know we were coming?
Magic.
Yeah.
Non-magic
Can you-
users.
can you
that
do
tell ya.
that?
I don't want to talk about it.
Waiting for us for.
Everybody needs magic at some point. And magic is here to make your life easier. That's how I knew you were coming.
Oh, all right. Well, good. I'm glad. You are so right. Oh, now, Shitty, by any chance, do you have a scroll of restoration?
Rolls of restoration. And what makes you think I would have one of those? This is a shop of wonder. A shop of magic. A shop of...
Scrolls are magic.
Some emphasis on magic.
Isn't it wonderful when you can be yourself? I don't know. I feel limited right now.
And a burly gnome pipes up from behind the counter. A burly gnome pops up from behind the counter. Yes, did you need something? Shoot, our transaction is done. Please excuse this customer here. And he shoos the half-elf away.
Bit.
I swear, she is in here all the time, drinking, thinking she owns the place.
Oh, well, I'm sorry for that. Uh, I'm so rude. Let me introduce myself. My name is Dr. and
He studies you for a quick moment.
Hey, that's my job. Meow.
Now, if I heard you right, you're looking for a scroll of restoration. Yes, yes. Divination or divine magic is certainly a hot commodity. And you, my friend, look worse for wear. He points at you, Ryder.
Yeah, I'm not doing so great. It's a good eye.
You're doing better than you were, so I heard.
Yeah.
What's that stuff in your face?
Ryder looks very, very sickly right now, just so you know. Not that he didn't when he was stuffing his face, but this is like worse.
I don't know how that's possible.
I know, right?
Maybe he'll lose some weight this way.
We might have a poultice or elixir for your heft. What do you
What?
say?
Mm.
Maybe. What
It's made
would
from
that entail?
made from the sap of a tree. You drink it whenever you eat something. You
Oh,
stay
yeah?
thin.
Like, how thin are we talking?
How long do you? How much? How many of those extra layers do you wish to lose?
Uh, I mean, I would like to lose it enough where I would fit in my full plate, no problem. But also, I need to get back into working out. How much are the poultices?
5 copper. 5 simple copper coins apiece.
Ryder's gonna like.
You want to
I-
be able to fit into standard plate mail, you say? A little bit clunky, but to each their own.
where is it?
I have 20 of the elixirs.
5 copper?
And I can make more in a week.
Does this seem like legit?
He shows you a vial. It looks like half the size of a potion vial, so pretty small. And inside is this syrupy, heavy, dark liquid. It smells not great.
Okay.
Has the
Nadia,
consistency of like molasses.
Nadia would walk up and like examine it. Well, darling, it will work.
All right.
It's not going to be pleasant.
Okay. What do you mean by that?
Well, you're
Like,
gonna.
make me throw up or something?
Yeah, something like that. Mm-hmm.
Out the other end.
Probably doesn't taste like pumpkin juice.
If you wanted to, I
You said
could add that for you for another 2 copper a vial.
nah.
But it would
I
definitely
mean, I
do
did
the
this to
job.
myself. You said you had 20 of them? How
Yes,
big are these
sir.
vials?
They're they're about the size of like an ink pen.
Okay. Yeah. Ryder will toss down 10 silver.
All right, you got yourself 20 vials of this syrupy liquid. Now I must warn you: don't drink them all at once, or do. But whenever you eat, take one. Okay?
Okay. Sounds good. Sounds good. Appreciate it.
I appreciate the business. Now,
Well,
on to the matters of your scroll of
yeah, the
restoration.
one that will actually make you some money, profits, the big
Oh,
ticket items.
my sir, if you knew how much. Never mind. I got
I'm
carried
sure
away. So, scroll of restoration. I believe I do have one lying around. It's old. The magic is a little fuzzy, but it's potent if you can cast it. That I guarantee, because you will not find a finer scroll case in all of Valteria.
Hmm. May I see?
Absolutely. He reaches into a shelf behind him, rummages around for just a moment, pulls out a silver inlaid scroll case that glows brighter with almost a blue light as he brings it close. Oh, we have a half orc here, I see.
Yep. Why?
This case likes to glow around half orcs.
Hmm.
Weird.
So you can read your scrolls at
Anyways,
night?
anyways, it is highly resistant to fire. The case is.
I need that.
For what?
Be
You
resistant
have a lot
to
of
fire.
scrolls?
I
What
need
are
to
you
be
gonna like stuff your
resistant
arm
to
in there?
fire.
You can put your arm in your hand in the scroll case.
Sure.
This one will keep any paper nearly timeless. And it just so happens that my scroll of restoration's in here.
Oh, is it a package deal or
It
separate?
it can be. He's stroking his. He's a hefty gnome. Looks like he eats well. Not as well as Ryder, but
So
he
this
eats well
guy
enough.
gets it. Cool.
Oh, excuse me.
Grok, are you interested in the scroll case?
I pull out my scroll case. Does it look similar to it?
No, no. This one looks like it's well made, like a true craftsman. Oh, and so hold on. Scrolls are stored inside the
I just dissed you, Grok.
glowing blue and pen surface.
He said your case wasn't well made. I think that's a diss, good sir.
that's handy. Looks similar to that, but the silver inlays on the case look to be more potent.
I mean, I'm always good with having another scroll case. Wouldn't hurt. Like, how much? I'm talking to Daktari, by the way. I'm looking at Daktari and talking to him. How much is it? Did you find out yet?
No.
Okay.
So how much for the pair?
That's nice.
Well, let's see. Let's take a look. So the scroll. He pulls out looks like a ledger of some sort. Restoration is what, 5th level?
Mm-hmm.
4th, 4th, 5th,
Fifth.
5th. So what is it? 5,000 gold added for the cost. So 6,125.
4th level spell.
5,700 because of the material cost of restoration.
Diamonds.
Then if we add the case of the cost of the case, I'll give you a discount. We'll say an even 8,000.
Wait, how much is a scroll?
The component
1,700,
costs.
right?
Maybe I might
That's
have the
with the
price wrong.
component cost.
It's
Fourth level
4,000 worth of
spell.
diamond.
So 700 for the scroll itself, and then the 1,000. Well, if you're crafting yeah, 700 plus whatever, the 1,000 gold or 100 gold or.
Oh, okay, 1,000. Okay, so 1,700. You're right.
But-
1,700.
But that diamond dust isn't built into the scroll. It's something you'd have to have extra. Otherwise, the cost of that scroll would be separate than what it says on that chart. If it's built into the scroll itself. Does that make sense?
Right. Chris has been charging me the price of with the component included.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
Oh, it's not even that much. So it's just 100 gold because. Oh snap! That video was loud on that website. D20 PFSRD auto played a video on me.
Hmm.
Oh, temporary power restores all
The
points.
1,000 is for a permanent
Yep,
negative
for a
level.
permanent level. Yep. So it is 800 plus. We'll say 3,500 coin.
In total for the two.
Yep.
Wh- What does the scroll case do?
It's going to keep you. It's going to keep whatever scroll you put in here virtually timeless. It will not age or deteriorate on its own. It'll keep the magic intact. And the content, the scroll itself, will be immune to fire while it is inside the case.
How many scrolls can fit inside it?
Just the one.
Mm.
2 if you shove them in.
I'm good, Daktari, on the case.
to assume I need to be buying these scrolls often.
How many castings are on it?
On a scroll?
Yep.
Probably one. Otherwise it'd be more expensive.
No, I think just a scroll would be just fine.
Very well. Just the scroll then would be 800 gold, please.
Rather pay the man.
Who
Said
who all needs them? Is it more than just one of us, or one of you guys?
Just us two. But
I
he's
bought
pretty
one
good.
already.
Oh, okay.
All right, you said 800, correct?
Yep.
Yes.
Here you go. Screaming from across the room.
Wow.
All right.
As
So
the
we got-
transaction, as you guys complete the transaction, the gnome is like itching his ear. He says, "You sure it can't interest you in anything else? I mean, we have a lot to look at here."
Oh, what do you have?
How much gold are you willing to spend?
It's not what I asked. It's not an answer to what
That's
I
good.
asked.
That's going to dictate what I show you.
I'm willing to spend as much as it takes to get the things that I want. In order to
Oh,
calculate how much I'm willing to spend is going to be determined on the things you have, which will determine the things I want.
How ambiguous.
So in order to answer your question, you'd have to answer mine.
You could at least turn him into a wishful thinker if you show him what he comes back soon.
What's that?
Do you have anything that protects against fire? Someone against fire?
How much money are you willing to spend?
Again, that's like my friend said. That's not what I asked.
Well, I think you'll get better protection with more.
$1 million.
You'd be willing to spend 1,000,000 gold?
I didn't say that. I said $1 million.
Oh, well, 5,000.
5,000.
I don't know. He's speaking weird, so I'm just throwing words out there. Million. I didn't say a million of what. I just said $1 million. Million water droplets.
Do you have anything or no?
I certainly do. Of course I do. This is Constance Emporium. Just how much gold are you willing to spend?
I don't know. What would 5,000 gold get me?
I'm afraid I don't have what you're looking for.
I was just about to say,
Okay.
he'll get you sewn to the door.
Suit yourself.
Hey, Al.
Hmm.
If you need anything, I'll craft
Yeah.
it. How about that?
Yeah, no.
And really, buying magic items is really only useful if you need it right now. At
Yeah.
this point, I'll just craft stuff for us if we have time. Otherwise, feel free to buy whatever you want.
I could use some cure. Nadia can make those, right? Don't need to buy those either, I guess.
Once we learn a little bit more, I'll be able to make some rods for us too. And then having Doctari assist me with his curative spells, I'll be able to make some cure type wands for us. Or rods, I mean. Wait, no. Looking for wands. What level is wands? Rods? What the hell am I thinking of?
Rods are included in Wondrous Item. Wands are, you need to craft wand feet, which I think you get as a no, you don't get it as a wizard.
Craft wand.
He says, however, if you were looking for rods right now, I do have this handy maximize rod of standard quality. It will even empower your 6th tier spells.
Nice. Okay, we ready to leave, guys?
Yeah.
Need anything else? Actually, do you have can she make some cure potions? Right?
Yeah.
I'll definitely contract some curative potions from her if she gets time.
Yeah, same.
The strongest stuff she can make. Just to have them on me in case I need to get you guys back up or something. Or heal myself from my mortal wounds I seem to always take. I'm ready to go
All
if
of
you
you.
guys are.
Yeah, I'm
All
ready.
right, you guys can go.
Oh my gosh. Okay, guess we're waiting here. Wait for Doctari to be done.
Oh.
We'll see ya.
Best of luck and safe travels. If you ever need anything again, come back to Genstein's Emporium. And ignore the drunk half-elf on your way out, please.
Did they all leave? Do you all leave?
No, I'm not splitting the party. So, at least I'm not. I'm done splitting the party.
Well, I'll be outside in just one moment.
Okay.
Okay.
I open up a book and wait right where I'm standing.
Ryder's like eyeing that liquid.
It looks like a really thick syrup.
In Sylvan.
Are you saying it out loud?
No.
You wanna roll passive perception for me, Chris?
What? Me? A passive perception?
Yeah, for me, if I can hear him or not. I don't need to,
Oh! Oh!
because I'm still in there, just looking at my books. Oh, you said that to me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. I kind of glance up from my books at you and nod, step out. Whoop, that's not me. Just step out.
Does everyone else leave?
Yep, Ryder's stepping out. Well, he doesn't care.
L.
I was just looking at stuff on the shelf.
There's a little wagon that kind of bumps into your shoulder.
Oh,
What?
come on. Let's be outside.
Okay.
Hey, if you're talking to him or whatever, if you guys want to go in a different room, you can. Well,
I don't care.
I wanted to talk to them real quick while we're out here. So,
Oh, fine.
Okay.
he's doing something in there, so just wanted to get us out here.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, it seemed like you didn't want to continue while we were in there.
makes
Right.
sense.
Yeah,
Right here,
he was talking to me, and I don't know if you guys understand what he was saying or what.
It sounded like a bunch of birds and
just squeaks.
Yeah.
other animals.
Yeah, that's probably why he said it to me, 'cause he knows I can understand him. Yeah, he
Yeah.
wanted to talk with the guy and probably try to get a deal or get us items or something. I don't know exactly. He just kept it short, so.
Yeah, I get it. And get Ryder away from illegal things, you know.
No, it had nothing to do with that. It's just he has a better
Ryder looks
chance.
up from that like vial, like
He has a better chance of. It's like an intimidation factor when you have four fairly equipped and skilled people surrounding one person. You tend to shell up like a turtle, right? Get really defensive and try to protect yourself. If it's just one-on-one, he's more likely to open up more. That makes sense?
that does, especially in battle.
Yeah, so it's kind of the same when it comes to talking to people when you want to get a lower price or something. If you feel less intimidated, you're more likely to open up and find common ground and be more open to lowering your prices or stuff like that. So reason I didn't want to step out at first is because this guy seemed a little off, we'll say, to me, and I didn't want anything to happen to Daktari, but he wanted us to step out, so if he feels okay enough, then it's on him at that point.
Yeah, maybe he's had other dealings.
Maybe. I mean, he knew of this place, so. Although, he does have connections in a lot of places, so. Ugh. This is like flavored water or something. Yeah. It's like the bottom of the glass was just water and a little bit of that. Gross. Yeah, koozie for my cup.
Yep, 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 yep.
Do they make those for like normal kitchen cups?
uh,
I don't think so.
some koozies are big enough to like fit, I
Right.
think.
It's not like shaped though. You'd have to buy special order a cup and a koozie combo thing or something.
Hmm.
Yeah, I mean, going to magic shops is cool and all if you need like certain things that I can't make right away, but very soon it's gonna be. I mean, even now, like, it comes down to time. That's all, really. If you're gonna pay for something instead of paying full price or even overprice, I can make it for less. So make it
Were
free.
you just looking for ideas? Like they have him show you?
Huh?
That's what I thought you were doing. I was like,
What?
was you were just looking for ideas for magic items?
Oh no, I was just curious, like what he had, in case there was something I wanted to buy. Cause some things, like, if they're really nice things, they're gonna take a lot longer to buy or craft compared to just buying it now. Sometimes it is nicer just to have it right now instead of wait, 100 hours for someone to craft it or whatever.
Hmm.
Oh, uh, I hand the goggles to L. There you go. Here's your sniper goggles, by the way. Got those done. You were a little out of it yesterday, so. I think my dog wants to go out. There you go. Come on. Oh shit. What time is it actually? Oh, okay. 40 minutes. Ow, you fuck! That was my foot! God damn, he like propelled himself off my foot.
Yeah, poop.
Okay.
Did you hear me
Did you?
telling you about the sniper goggles?
I don't know if he did. I think he talked
Oh.
about having to poop.
I
I
said
just thought he was listening really intently.
I gave you the sniper goggles while we're out there.
Oh.
I gave you the link to them in case you, you want to go copy the info and shit.
Oh yeah, I already did that, but thank you.
Get rid of them off my sheet here. Sorry.
So does that work if like you, Ryder and Daktari are flanking, or do I still have to be not seen?
Sneak attack. Look at click on sneak attacks.
Denied dex. Oh, okay. Or when a rogue flanks a target. Oh, so it would work if they're flanking. Cool.
Well, read that again. Or when the rogue flanks her target.
Well, it would treat me as a rogue, right?
Yeah, but you would have to be flanking the target,
But the
not two
goggles
other
give
people.
distance, right?
Huh?
But the goggles give me a distance.
You can't flank people at a distance.
Oh.
Flanking people is being right up next to them and someone on the other side of them right next to them. There's no such thing as range flanking. But if it's denied its stacks against you, like if you have great invisibility or invisibility on, or well, actually, it says the rogue's attack deals extra damage anytime her target would be denied a dex bonus to AC. So it doesn't say anytime her target would be denied a dex bonus to AC against the rogue, just if they're denied a dex bonus. So there's a couple extra circumstances where that would apply that you can get sneak attack off. Like say if they were
My class.
entangled or something.
Can you range feint?
Yeah.
Wait, you can?
Is that a standard action?
Yeah. It's a trick shot feat.
So you'd still get to fire it off. Or would it be next turn?
Next turn. Not worth it if it's a standard action.
No,
Yeah.
that's kind of bullshit.
It was the only thing I could get. Chris would allow me to do. Excuse me.
You just have to be able to make it to be a move action.
Do it 10 times, lower it to a move action.
Yep.
Do it 20 more times, lower it to a swift action.
Yeah.
Is Swift as fast as he would let us move things, you think?
Probably,
That makes sense.
depending on what it is, really. Something like read magic. You know, but okay, it's a free action. You just have it up all the time. Woo! You can read magic. It's not
I
like
know
you
what
couldn't
it
cast it
says.
for free anyway, so.
You can cast cantrips for free, right? In this one?
Mhm.
Okay.
As much as you want. Whatever ones you have prepared.
Have you maxed out Frostbolt yet? Or your, Ray of Frost?
I think so. Jesus Christ. That state's going to hell in a handbasket.
Alabama?
What?
You said that state?
That city.
What city?
New York.
What happened?
I shared it in our video meme sharing.
Oh. I gotcha.
I come out of the building.
We're nowhere to be found. I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Yeah.
Invisible.
Me and Ryder went to the church.
Jesus Christ.
Surprised we've been praying there since yesterday.
They only have 48 hours left to pray.
We're doing good
All
so
right.
So I got to get my daughter to bed. I'll be back.
far. So any good deals in there?
I hand you back 10 platinum.
Oh, thanks.
I was able to talk him down on price.
Oh,
Didn't you only pay like 700 gold?
paid 800 gold. Well, 800 in
Be 10
gold and 10 silver.
You just paid money.
Well, platinum's only 10 gold.
Oh, I thought it was 100.
Yeah, it used to be in his older campaigns. The 100 to 1, oh man, you felt so rich.
So rich. So, I also bought the wand while I was in there, so we got some more healing.
Oh man, how much was that?
The wand?
Yeah, like how much would a wand, like just a basic wand, max charges?
Max
Because I
charge of which one? Which
the
heal?
lowest heal. Well, not the prevent somebody from dying heal, but like cure light.
Uh,
Because I could technically use one just in case if I run out of like lay on hands.
gonna make me do math again.
I can look it up. Sorry,
I already exited out of that.
oh, it'd be 750 gold.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Okay, I have that. I could go get one.
You could not go get one.
Oh, okay.
You could give me the money and I could go get you one.
All right. Yeah, sure. He'll hand you the 750.
Are you special, Mister Use Magic Devices?
If you can cast a spell, you can cast the or use the wand.
Without the use magic devices.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if it's necessary, but make sure for paladin.
I don't have any
Oh.
rules yet.
I'll
In
post it.
Sylvan, I look at Grok.
What was that?
In Sylvan,
Why are you guys squeaking so much?
Sounds like a bunch of mice running around.
Yeah, what? What's up?
Are you guys talking?
You don't hear me squeaking at all.
I mean, you don't you don't just call at people like that. Unless is there a bird behind Grok?
you definitely hear me squeaking.
Mmm. Gotcha.
All right. So what's the plan?
What else do we need to do here? I don't know.
We need to have the scrolls cast. You already had yours restore you, right?
No, I still have to cast it on myself. I have the scroll.
Okay. Ryder hands you the other scroll.
Yes.
Did you guys find out the spear info?
We talked about doing some stuff at the library, but it seemed more trouble than it was worth. We did gather some information from. We got some names.
I wish
We need to make money.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Wish I was coherent for the church talk because I needed some say some things.
Yeah, you were saying some things the other
You
day.
said fuck Iomade, so
No, that's wrong.
you did.
You definitely said something similar to that. If you didn't, you might need to, make a
I would
prayer.
never. I would never.
Well, you did.
But you did. You would never, but you did.
It must have been poisoned or something.
All right. So, anyone got any ideas of our next play?
So did we find out answers on the spear or?
All right.
Well.
So, did we want to look into the prince? I know that was brought up last time.
He died, so.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, we know. I'm not saying he's not.
I almost just bought his crown.
Do we
What?
care?
Yeah, you heard me.
Why does that guy have it?
Shh.
I mean, I guess nobody's really in charge, so.
Well, we all know Daktari wants to be, so you might as well have bought it.
If I had more money, I probably would have.
I share my notes with you.
Well,
I'll actually say this out loud. This is what we found out last time, or earlier today.
I was literally looking for that specific thing to copy and paste and do the same thing. Also, a shapeshifter probably put my name in the in the running.
Likely story.
I mean, if that's
Shut
the
the
case,
fuck up,
you
Grok.
could probably
Or-
assume.
What? Whoa! Hey! Watch yourself.
Yeah, you can shut the fuck up too, Grok.
Hey! Watch yourself.
You both can suck on it.
See, it says right there. You put your own name in.
Anywho,
I like number 7 a lot. Anywho, We
got
saw
Okay.
the librarian leave. Did we want to follow them or go that direction? My armor is probably done getting expanded. I could go back and get that. And we can leave.
I mean, I don't know what else we can do here. We got a lot of information.
Maybe try to talk to the blacksmiths. Get them to go over to
wherever you guys want to go, whatever you want to do. I'm going to be crafting on the way there. I gotta go get my kids ready for bed. Right back.
But is following the librarian moving us towards the spear? Or is that just
probably not.
another... Right. So we need to start just focusing on one thing. And we all agreed that this book and the spear is probably a good thing to focus on our resources right now.
Yep, I agree. Politics are bleh, so I can wait.
Okay.
But you can't agree and not have any ideas on how to help us. I cannot gather all the information on my own.
Well, the only source I know of is the church or the library, so...
Okay, there's got to be more sources that you know than just that.
I don't think so.
You know, you don't know how to talk to animals and trees, or you're an elf. You all talk to trees. And
That's racist.
I'm pretty sure the queen, she turned into a tree during, some of our fun times. I'd raise the hand for a high five. Oh, come on.
I'll high five you.
So
we were at the library the other day. We saw her leave, and we didn't want to go in because we think there's probably an alarm or some sort of trap. Do we know of any other libraries in the city?
No. I don't know this place as well as I know Argoth, so...
I mean, we could all go. Well, we might need some sort of disguises for Grok and go in. And then
Yeah,
if crap goes,
we were in the library once already, so they know who we are, don't they?
no, gathering information's not my thing. But I'll
Me either.
try it. Like I can go into
actually,
the
gathering information is absolutely your thing, Paladin.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Under your guidance, maybe, Dr. but normally, yeah, I have to agree with Ryder.
Aren't you very diplomatic, writer?
See, that's different.
No, it's not.
Oh, sure it is.
The way I gather information is just to speed up the process. But gathering information actually is based on
I
diplomacy.
mean, I could go around asking about the spear if you want. Like, I'll start doing that.
You don't have to ask specifically about the spear. I mean, but yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna mince words.
well, however you can help us.
Sure. I'll ask if anyone's seen like the Grand Inquisitor or has heard of anything of the Spear of Iomade. I know that if we say rebuilt the church, we would get recognized by the Grand Inquisitor. I mean, that's just based on.
Why would we get recognized?
Well, why would we? Because if we rebuilt it, she would just know. Apparently, that's kind of the path I want to start taking here.
Okay, so then we're gonna abandon this for now until we can build a temple.
That is not what I'm saying. Doctor,
Maybe
we
we'll
have our days. We'll finish this. We'll try to finish this mission. But fine, yeah, I will start walking around. I'll start out. Okay.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, even if we don't ask about specifically that, that is a great way for you to help the group gather information, since you are very diplomatic.
Oh. Yeah, I've just not really tried it. I mean, the last time I got fleeced for money and you guys made fun of me, so it was like, yeah, I probably shouldn't do this. You remember? I do.
It only works if we all do it.
Come on, Hill. You can do it. You can do it. I
Wow.
can.
Like, I don't have anybody else to watch my kids, so like.
To shotgun that beer?
I gotta be responsible.
Or you just shotgun a beer. Oh, you
I'll do two. How about that? Yeah.
That sounds fine.
Like it is Ryder's turn to get plastered.
They are still picking.
I'm supposed to go to breakfast tomorrow at 9:30. I don't know.
Call in.
Eggs and eggs. Keep drinking.
1k
Don't stop
XP
tonight.
for a shot. Oh, well, fuck. I go back upstairs. Give me a sec.
Going out to breakfast is
What are we doing for
cure
shots?
for a hangover.
Everclear.
No. That was a no.
Yeah, that's a not good.
It's my first drinking experience. Somebody handed me jungle juice. It was just one glass. I stood up and I fell on the ground.
What did you say? Someone handed you pickle juice?
Jungle juice.
Oh, jungle juice.
It was like half Everclear. Couldn't taste the alcohol.
Best kind.
What was the other half?
It was like Hawaiian Punch, the blue kind.
Yeah, shot glass.
But it only works if we all do it. Or somebody takes L's, which I vote should be Tyler because
Take
he
L.
drinks
Oh.
like
He's taking his own.
Why not? He's not even shotgunning a beer for us.
Oh, he must have had that surgery done.
Okay.
Has a vagina now.
Inverted penis.
Yeah, I'm a single dad now. I gotta be responsible.
Single? You've always been a single dad. What are you talking about?
No.
Is that a recent thing?
Yeah.
If you're not with if you're not with the person that you had the kids with, you're a single dad.
I know, but I don't have anyone else's help, so I gotta be responsible.
Yeah, my mom's there.
Yeah.
Oh god,
Hey,
fucking open.
Mama, I'm getting drunk tonight. You watch the kids. Your turn.
I can't do that.
Tell the cats to watch them. They do a really good job.
Yeah. Just turn on like X Hamster for him or
Wait,
something.
what so are you really not taking a shot?
No.
Okay, I'll take his shot then.
Well, Ryder said he would, but
Okay, then he can.
Alright, here's shot one.
Hold on. I didn't think we were actually going to do it.
What do you mean? What the fuck? Are you... For XP?
You know what we should stop doing? Is doing shots for XP and start doing shots for fucking gold.
Ooh, that's not a bad idea actually. 10k gold for a shot.
Hell no.
Why? It's not that much. Might be
That is.
able to get one magic item.
Shots to reroll percentage dice.
The problem is that if we keep leveling up with the fucking shitty ass magic items that we have.
Yeah, I have to agree with you.
Says the guy with boots of spider climb.
Right. Hey, Grok made him. Grok made
Tequila. Da 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 da. You want to know the funny thing about this is I only drink tequila out of this glass because it's the devil.
I'm gonna take this one right now, and then I'll pour the next one.
Cheers. Are we all ready?
I'll take a drink of beer with you.
Yep, I'm
Aw.
good.
Yep, let's roll.
All right.
Cheers.
Love you, boys.
Here's
Love
boys.
you guys.
You.
Oh. Nope, wasn't ready for that. No.
Oh, yeah.
Nope.
So good. So good.
I had a gummy bear in my mouth at the same time.
Ooh,
Tasty.
I'm here for that.
That's
All
so
right.
good.
You should soak those in a jar of your liquor.
You know that does
No.
not work as well as you think it does.
And why waste good gummy bears and good liquor for no reason?
And a waste.
Yeah.
Me and Tyler did it with Jolly Rancher. It was so good.
That's completely different, bud.
Cheers.
Okay. So,
Holy schmallow.
Thanks, Ryder.
Swallow.
Smoke caramel and camaraderie.
It's a s'mores whiskey. It's pretty good in the strawberry Dr. Pepper.
all right, back to it. We can talk about that after game.
Oh, fuck.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Bactari painted money.
oh yeah, I have to go back inside
For what?
real quick because Ryder wants something.
Alright.
I'll go back inside the shop, Chris.
He's still there.
Can I get a fully charged wand of cure light wounds? Or wait, yeah, that's the one you wanted.
Yep.
Yeah, cure light.
Excuse me.
Of course. Of course you can.
How much is that?
750 gold.
I handed it to him. Thanks, buddy. I'll come back out. I'm gonna toss some wine at Ryder. There you go.
Thanks.
Like how I didn't even try to haggle. It's not my money.
See, the
You know,
smart-
if you did haggle, you would have had money.
Yep, I was gonna say a smart thing would have been to haggle and then just
Pocket the difference.
pocket the difference. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, that's a finder's fee.
Yep.
Either way.
Not my money.
For you on the house. Sweet.
Sweet.
And 750? Oh man.
Go back out. Ryder is actually 850.
I need another 100 gold, Ryder. I haggled the wrong direction.
He actually wants double.
I done fucked up.
I made fun of his kid. Shouldn't have done that.
Alright, where are we going?
So, we were discussing while you were reading that book, so I need you now to pay attention this time.
I'll try.
So,
Oh, so that's how you cast that spell. Interesting.
I'm going to punch you in the throat, right, Brock?
You
What?
can't keep our damn name straight.
Ryder looks at
Are
you
you
like,
drunk? You been drinking again, Dr.
I plead the fifth.
That's fair.
All right. So, I don't know how much more information we can gather about the spear here. Actually, hold that thought. Hold that thought. Just hold that thought. Just for a second.
Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble. Wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble baby, wobble.
Words with my Baron. Should not be out in the middle of fucking the market square talking out loud about this. Excuse me. And I grabbed my bottle of rum and secrets among my lord. Wrong one. I have too many spells. That's the one. All right. Now go ahead.
I was just gonna say that I agree. It's unlikely we're gonna find too much more out without infiltrating the library. I mean, I'm sure we could find out a lot if we could get in there, but I don't know if the risk is worth it.
Agreed. And Ryder said that he can get an intention of a grand and Invictus. I don't. What did you say?
Inquisitor, right?
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, if we, I mean, I think that would be, really, I think that would be extremely helpful for not only rebuilding the city, but pushing Ryder up the ranks, which would help us out as well, our group.
And me.
So,
I said us, our
Adver-
group. Our group?
It pushed me up ranks too.
you are part of the group. Everything's not about you always, Al.
Yes, it is.
Oh.
What does this say?
So,
Fortitude negates.
that means, what are we doing for our? We still have a day left in this city.
Oh, I mean, what else is there we could do? Go fucking try to kill Melody. I mean, I don't know how Elle would feel about that, but
Care, she's evil.
yeah, but I mean,
Or
being your mother,
you don't want to kill your mother and all.
Not my mom.
So, I know we had a list somewhere of things that. Mm-mm-mm. 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 Mm-mm-mm.
Okay. I don't think I'm gonna have a normal put the kids to bed night because we have people over, but I'll be right back. Shouldn't take long.
I thought you just did that.
No, I went upstairs to get them ready for bed.
Chris did, yeah.
Yeah, I went to get them ready for bed.
God, I
You're
just put my
killing
daughter
me.
down.
I'm good with whatever. Just keep playing. Keep playing. Keep it going.
Oh, you are the other half of. Well, what do you all want to do here? You want to go pray for 24 hours?
Don't tempt us with a good time.
That's funny.
I will murder you in your sleep.
I don't know. Is there anything we needed to do here that'd be beneficial to us all? I don't know.
Why don't you know? Why are you not paying attention and helping me keep? See, this is the shit that pisses me off. I just start walking away. Oh.
Sorry, I was poisoned yesterday.
That was literally like 4 hours ago in game.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh. Now what, Ryder?
Oh, I've been talking on mute this whole friggin' time. Oh, excuse me. I was like, your riders start wandering around, asking folks if they've heard of any movement from the Grand Inquisitor of Viomede. If we know where, like, their
You
whereabouts,
have
or
to. So just know that if you're doing it with diplomacy, it takes 1d4 hours per question.
are you okay with that?
What time of day is it?
Also, Ryder's going to be walking back this direction because he's got to get his armor, which is
That's why I went. That's why I went
Yeah,
this way.
it's late afternoon.
So,
We'll say 6:17 p.m.
how many hours is that moving from where we're at to there? One sec.
A lot.
Yeah.
15 minutes a mile. I'll say
Why are you going the worst way? You're going out of the way.
Is there a better way?
Yeah. We jumped down a cliff.
Oh, we climb up a cliff.
that's going up. That's going up a cliff. So jump up a cliff.
With a rope.
Yeah, we jumped up a cliff.
We could rope it.
We can rope it. That's what I just said. Why are you going the wrong way?
Then let's rope
What are
it.
you guys doing with your cart?
Oh,
Oh, shit.
he makes a valid point.
Kind of, sort of.
Have the cart jump.
How dare? Can I go this way? Is it like?
Wait, how do we get up and down that cliff anyways?
Go around.
Is it this way? I'd have to go.
Or over here. Go walk.
Yeah, but it looks
It'll-
like
it'll
there's
take-
like
It'll take time.
it looks like valleys and
More
shit.
time.
What is this?
That is following roads and paths.
I mean, if we got a cart, I mean, Grok can fix it. It's either 27 miles or 31.
Whatever.
He said,
You can't. You
"I can't
can't.
what?
You can't gather information while we walk.
Why can't you gather information while you walk?"
This is not how it works. Because you like gathering information is like actually like trying to have conversations with people.
I mean, it would just
And-
increase time to get to a place, right? Like, as I assume you're walking to people, asking them some questions, and then
That's a Chris call, but I always read it as it's like it's like a downtime activity that you do when you're stationed, and that's what you're doing.
I mean, I'd be asking people on this path. That is, I mean, if it takes extra time, I get it. I mean, if you guys got to do other stuff, you needed somebody to gather some information, so I'm gonna gather some information. It's gonna take some
You
time.
guys are on horseback, so we will say
I'm in a wagon.
9. I'll say 9 minutes because the wagon. So 9 minutes for a mile. 9 times 31.
If we
240.
go
So
the
that will
route
take
to the
4
road.
hours. 3 hours. 2.5. Roughly 2.5 hours.
So I can ask 2 questions.
You have to roll a d4
Yeah, 1 die 4
for each question.
hours per question.
Oh, okay, okay. Appreciate.
Hey, you
Perfect.
get your 1 question. And
Yeah,
what is your 1 question?
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna paste that into my notes. My one question is: has there been word of where the Grand Inquisitor of Yomade is? Yep. Leave it at that.
DC 8.
Do you want to do diplomacy as well?
I will need a diplomacy check.
Yeah.
It's a +1 because it
Hey.
involves Yomade.
Maybe we should go in the old tag layer and see if there's any developments down there.
Wow. They're in our city.
Excuse me.
Probably all old.
Excuse me.
All right, you guys figure it out. Let's see about putting my kids to.
What was the name of that marketplace we were just in?
Um.
I'll just read through our messages.
Wait, the store that we were just in?
Yeah,
Or
the
the
store
whole market?
specifically. No, the store.
Oh, that was
Ken's Okay. So Ryder shares. The Grand Inquisitor was last heard from visiting the plane of Celestia at the behest of Calastria. Archon of Scales, Calastria is an angel in the ranks of Yomade. It's pretty cool.
Can you copy paste that if you're sharing it with us at least?
Boop. I was getting there. I'm also
Yeah,
adding it to my
thank you.
notes.
We'll definitely add that to his notes.
Oh, no shot at me.
Oh yeah, we got how much? 10k XP?
Minus 9,000.
100,000. 100,000 minus 9,000? Okay.
You've got 100,000 milestone XP.
Yes! That's what I wanted. Alright.
You guys can also add 100 happy sauce XP as well if you want.
Done.
I have too many XPs. I'm not adding anything else.
Oh, wait, you said 100,000 milestone? Yep.
Sure.
Done.
You want more?
Give me as much as you want.
Yeah,
It-
that's nice.
With divine guidance.
Daughter went to bed without saying goodnight, and my kid's sleeping on the floor with grandma. So okay.
Yeah, happy sauce.
Benefits of living with grandma, right?
Is there a hotel or inn in this
That
district?
isn't the reservoir.
That's don't ask questions on my behalf. You let me ask my questions.
I think he
So
ate
I
it.
just found it funny. That's why I spoke up. So I'm gonna shut up now.
You like L? I am a day.
Right?
We've all been there, so I don't want to hear it.
I've never been there.
Except Chris. But you have to, because you're a DM, so you have to be coherent.
315 hours to graph this. Yeah, 800,
Jeez.
80, old 88.
So yeah, that's my question. Hotels in this district. 30. 33.
Okay, and what was your question?
Are there any inns or taverns in this
Inns or-
district?
Oh, yes, there sure are. They're expensive as fuck, though.
Yeah, I know. I expected so.
Are you guys going to the temple, Fiomade? Or just the area of?
Ryder was getting his armor.
I'm getting
so-
my armor. Remember
Oh,
they were
okay.
gonna
Yep,
figure out how
they're
to
fixing it.
Yep.
Your armor is all set, and while you're retrieving your plate mail with your extendo tabs on it,
Yeah, extendo tabs. Thanks, Hale.
Doctari found an inn, which is nestled in these buildings here,
Oh, pretty
for
close.
7 gold per person per night.
Okay.
At this inn, they give you like a exquisite dinner. I mean, you guys are getting cooked red meat, cooked beef with potatoes, garlic, onions, complimentary wines. Think of your 5-star restaurant. You're paying a lot of money.
Is there a
But you're
spa?
getting the 5-star treatment. They offer to polish any armor that you're currently wearing. Press any clothing, clean it for you.
Did we get any, or did we get your armor back?
Oh, pay attention.
I was gone. Taking care of
He-
putting my kids to bed.
That's not a.
He literally just said, as you said, I'm back.
What
So
did he
yes, He got his armor back with his extendo tabs.
Yep.
Okay. Simple
Sounds
yes
like
or
we're gonna
no.
be
What
eating
has
good tonight.
sufficed?
So I was chewing.
And
Is there a spa or a bathhouse?
there is a bathhouse.
Mm-hmm.
It's empty except for you now, Al.
Let's polish this armor.
They have people that will do that for you there. You're paying 7 gold per person per night.
I'm good.
You're getting a 5-star treatment though.
That's nice. I don't care. Don't need it.
You're just gonna camp out.
I'll go over here in the woods.
Ryder's taking it.
Oh yeah, I'm totally staying in luxury.
Yep.
Gotta be pampered every once in a while, you know.
So, you guys have the... Grok, give me a survival check while you're over there in the
For
little wooded
what?
area.
Fucking wolves!
Shelter.
Oh shit!
For phase spiders.
What?
Shelter.
Fuck that.
I don't want to split the party. I don't want to spend this gold. Make up your mind.
They're not mutually exclusive.
That's funny.
I got shit to make for you guys. I can't be wasting my gold on that stuff.
You make us pay you. So what are you talking about?
You make us pay you as a question.
This shit ain't free.
So they they have all sorts of fancy skin creams that moisturize. I mean, everything you can think of, from like the finest rooms at the Ritz to, you know, the best meals that they have brought to your rooms. They have a very attractive, not scantily clad women, but very attractive clothed women feeding you fruits all night.
No, I don't know. Some of us haven't been to places like that. Money bags.
Or men, if that's your preference.
Study with one eye, watch with the other.
And
Pay a little extra gold to send some male masseuses to Ryder's room.
You
Such a
monster!
dick.
I'm gonna take
extra, and even more extra if they're nude.
it.
Wish I was rich.
10 plat to the man who puts a donut on his ring and feeds it to Ryder. Who puts a donut on his dong and feeds it to Ryder.
All right. So after we
Dear
eat
God.
before
Yes, they
bed,
have. Go ahead.
I go into Ryder's room.
Ryder's gonna drink some of that stuff.
All
The
right.
blue-
What are you? No. No. You are not doing that yet. Not while I'm trying to cast this.
Oh, okay.
All right. It's a 4th level spell. I need a divine guidance.
Oh. That guy knows why I'm laughing.
Blue pill spell.
Okay, so
All right. Ooh, all right. I need a spellcraft check of, was it 10 plus?
Oh. Oh my god. Okay, back to
10
focus.
plus level?
You know what? For as often as we've done this, I still can't remember for some fucking reason.
Me neither. Me neither.
Pathfinder cast from scroll. Activation. Scrolls caster level +1 is the DC. You need a read magic or equivalent.
Yeah.
Because that's not your scroll. Successful spellcraft. So spellcraft, DC is 24.
For what?
To either read magic on
No,
the
I don't.
scroll.
I don't need that.
Oh, there you go.
With
Perfect.
Baron's words. No.
Now the DC is to be able to cast a 4th level spell, you need to be level 7. Is that right? Yes. 7. The DC is 8. Okay. Scrolls caster level.
No.
Yeah, 7. You need to be a 7th level caster to make the scroll to cast restoration. So that's a 4th level spell. And +1, 8.
Caster level or spellcraft? I don't think that's right.
Caster level.
But okay.
Stop arguing with the DM and just do it.
I am. That's what I'm doing. Not arguing.
There you go. You basically cannot fail. Wait. You could.
Wait, what?
Oh, because you're not a. Okay.
Because I'm not what?
You're not a full cleric. I'll say you could. You should caster level 8. You should be able to cast that, but you're not full cleric.
I'm not
So,
full
okay,
clerk.
got it.
Yeah.
All right. Ryder starts Daktari starts manifesting the power off of the scroll, and a powerful divine light washes over you. Ryder, this must have been. This wasn't your traditional holy warrior scroll. This must have been from a druid, because you get the taste of like fresh cut grass in your mouth. You're pretty sure there's like dirt under your fingernails now.
Where are you, Queen?
Just go get your manicure.
Very familiar.
All right.
Thanks,
And
Daktari.
I'm going to.
Does that heal all of the temporary
That
damage?
gets rid of all your drain from one score.
Oh.
Don't worry, Ryder. Your
All
care
right.
package will take care of all that.
And now I'm going to cast it. The one I bought from my connection.
Gotcha. Read magic, and then caster level check.
Don't worry, Ryder. Your care package is coming to take care of you.
Whew.
How much gold are you paying?
Whew.
3 gold extra.
Okay.
That was so close.
That was very close.
You got it?
You got it.
Thank you so much.
Well, you got both of you, so all of your constitution is restored. Your HP is back up to where it should be.
Were you worried that if I drank this without you doing that, I would have literally like pooped out a lung?
No, I didn't want you to poop or puke on me while I was trying to concentrate on casting this.
Or you think it's a throw up thing?
Mm-hmm.
And actually hope it was the other way.
Mm-mm.
And just as Daktari is wrapping up the motions of casting the restoration, 'cause that does take 3 rounds, Ryder's room door opens and 7 men come in with fruit.
Oh, I didn't know you were so appreciative of me.
They, I mean,
I do
right
what I can,
away,
I guess.
they get to work. They start massaging Ryder's shoulders.
Oh, don't
His
forget
feet-
him too. He needs some of this.
His
Do you need money for that?
thighs.
Like, what do you need? Oh, it's great. This is amazing. Whoa.
We got one person rubbing your temples.
Oh.
I mean, it's basically sleep. inducing and feeding red and white grapes.
Oh, nice. Yeah, this is. Oh,
They offer to refill. They bring a bottle of wine in, and they offer to fill glasses for you.
no thanks on the wine. He might want some though.
They offer the glass to you, Dr.
Oh yeah.
And they sit you down in a chair too, Dr. And they go to town on your muscles.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Can we every night like this? I don't know
I
why.
mean,
Why have I not been doing this?
oh, it's
So,
so nice.
a female dwarf brings in your armor, which is highly reflective now.
Nice. You did a great job. Thanks.
They use a special polish on it that
I'll tip her 2 gold.
if it is sunny out while your armor is still reflective and not muddied, you can take a full round action to try and blind somebody
Oh.
for 1 round. Like it's almost like a mirror. That how polished your armor is.
Question on that. Is there like some sort of DC that you have in mind for
It
that?
is a DC 15 and it is dexterity. It's a dex check.
That makes sense. Yeah, I tip her 2 gold. Thank you.
She places her hand on the top of your head and then gives your forehead a kiss. Thank you.
Oh.
Starts unbuckling your pants.
You
These
didn't
people
pay her
are
that
too
much.
nice. Like that. Just. Whew.
Meanwhile, Grok cringes for some reason.
Crafting away.
You twitched.
The thing is, if I would have even stayed there, I would have just been like, go away, I'm busy.
Put a do not disturb tag on your door.
Yep. There's no point to waste the money. Nothing I need shine.
See. Yeah,
Grok's
after
wondrous
after
rod.
Self-indulgence is not a waste of money.
after they leave, gonna keeping a watchful eye.
You fucking.
You
And Ryder's gonna drink one of those, and then after getting sick and stuff, he's gonna try to work out all night, like push-ups, sit-ups, you name it.
The Dr. just hanging out with Ryder, he downs a vial. The Ryder, it tastes like tree sap.
As he downs it, he says, "Yomine, please watch over me." It tastes like tree sap. Gotcha.
Just like nasty pine sap. It goes down the hatch though, and maybe about 20 minutes, 10 minutes later, you start feeling a nasty rumble in your belly.
Okay.
That's what it tastes
Yeah,
like.
he's gonna be. Dr. I'm gonna need this for a while, so
It tastes like
feel free to
Tangerine.
stay here. I'm planning on working out all night, but I gotta go. I gotta go.
Yeah, no, I leave.
And as Dr. as you leave the room, you can hear Ryder. This isn't good. I almost.
Oh God, why? It was such good food.
Yeah, all the grapes and wine are coming up.
He didn't drink wine, but
Yeah, maybe at dinner, but definitely not during the massage.
surprise poop. Be right back.
Surprise poop.
Snuck up on him, apparently.
And he's prairie dogging with like within 10 seconds. Uh-oh. So that profuse vomiting goes on for a solid half hour until it's all
Okay.
out of your system.
Whoever invented
And
that's a monster.
and whatever restful sleep you would have had, you are feeling ill for the rest of the night.
I kept watch.
Okay. Well, you're just awake and in pain and discomfort for the entire night.
Gotcha. Could I
Enabled the subject to
try to potentially
stand
work
watch.
out?
Stand watch, keep vigil from the ground. You can.
All right. Yeah, I mean, push-ups, sit-ups.
Can make a Constitution check.
Yeah.
Okay. Nice.
Now
Good
it's been fixed.
What was that, Chris?
+2 temp,
I
whatever
don't know
that
where
is.
+2 is coming from. Ignore that.
Oh.
I got rid of it.
You guys, so Doctari and Elle and Nadia, you guys have the most luxurious night you've had in your lives.
I mean, I'm a prince.
Okay, Nadia and Elle. You guys have the most luxurious night. So morning comes and they offer, do you need any of your wounds cured this morning? We have a cleric that is adept at curative spells that is at your disposal.
Motherfucker. You mean because it's been 7 gold and got a restoration here from their cleric versus the fucking scrolls? Oh my goodness.
I mean, are you sure that they would have given out? Would you have given out restorations?
They are offering a cure light wound spell
Oh, I'll cure light wounds spell. Okay.
for each of you.
Whew.
And they're offering to cast aid as well.
How long does aid last? I think it was only 10 minutes.
Back.
How long does aid last?
I'm pulling it up.
It's gonna a minute per level, and this will last for 6 minutes.
I'll take an aid.
They cast aid on you, which gives you +2 morale bonus on attack rolls and saves against fear, plus 18 temporary hit points for 6 minutes.
Nice.
I always forget about the temporary hit points. I could be doing aid versus building up aid versus building up bless for those temp HPs.
I could
Aid's a
start
great
casting
spell.
aid.
So everyone gets 18. Or sorry, no. What was it? Die 8. Yeah, 18. No, so not 18. 6 plus 8. 14 temporary hit points and 2 morale bonus on attacks on attack rolls for 6 minutes.
Yay, yay.
All right. There we go, Fangok.
So I've determined I'm only going to drink this at night. Just saying. It was a nightmare. Oh. You want to try it sometime?
No, I'm good.
Smart. But hey, if you think you're poisoned, I think this is the way to get rid of it.
I'm sure that's worked itself out already. It tastes like Tanqueray.
It tasted like licking a pine tree.
So Tanqueray, yeah.
Oh, I don't know what that is.
It's gross. It's liquor that tastes like pine needles.
Tanqueray gin.
Yeah.
It's so good. So you guys meet up with Grok in the morning, who is hoofing it in the wilderness, sort of.
Hey, you guys ready?
Yep.
Yep.
Ready for what?
I
Yeah,
don't
what are we
know.
doing?
For the day?
Okay, what's the plan?
Yeah.
That's cool.
I don't
I
know.
didn't know I could do that.
I can keep asking around. I mean, we got some answers here.
Damn it.
That's funny.
You could ask like any nearby, like grave sites or other temples on the continent.
Say, I'm pretty sure any grave sites would be around the temple there, Ryder.
Yeah, but I mean, like outside of the city.
That you'd be surprised where the Baron can hide a gravesite.
Well, we're not talking about Baron here, are we?
I didn't know Ioma they dealt with the dead.
I mean, I'm
They
pretty sure we like to
still
bury our own.
very dead.
That doesn't mean like we wouldn't ask for others to assist in that sometimes. I don't know. Atari has a point.
Hmm.
I'm so glad you think that your God is the only God that does anything. Even though
Didn't
not that I'm going
say
to be
that, but
nice,
okay.
I'm going to shut up. I'll keep myself to myself. All right. Still, no one. What is the game plan?
I already said what I could do. I'd go around asking some more questions.
Right, but what are we asking questions about? If we're just asking questions, we need to be asking about the same things. If we are moving one of our 50 missions along, which mission are we moving along right now?
The
Because we
main
just
one that
said that,
we already talked about
but
long time ago coming here.
so we're still working the crowd for the spear.
Yeah. Unless you think we should change it up.
I think other people should put some input into before they say I'm just making decisions.
You're
I
just
like
And
making
it's just going
decisions,
on.
so. I don't care, whatever. I mean, I'm good with going out of cities and going looking for the spear person, so.
Master Ryder.
I'm
There's
kinda
an
tired of
elf
being in
running down the
cities.
street.
Oh, hey.
He's one of the men who was rubbing your shoulders last night.
How's it going?
I couldn't catch you before you left. This letter was left for you at the front desk.
Oh,
He hands you a letter.
thank you. And thanks again for last night. It was great.
Yeah, thank him. He points to L.
Ryan looks at Al just like, oh.
I look at Ryder. I thought you were buying that from me for casting.
I did chip in. I never said I did it. I thought it was complimentary. Oh. Oh.
Don't go reading letters and saying, "Oh." That makes.
Ryder tells you. He's like, Ryder, you're in Valteria and you come to see me. I'm hurt. Love. Stop by the reservoir and let's chat. Melody.
I knew that bitch.
I mean, I have questions for her.
That bitch.
Elle, do you have questions for her?
No.
Well,
You
you're lost.
should. I mean, don't you want to get to know your mom?
Oh my God.
I mean,
Hey,
she could have information. I'm just saying.
so I'm pretty sure she knows I lied or tried to. She knows that I tried to
Pull one over.
not pull one over, just not tell her everything that we were doing.
I mean, she does that to you, right?
Exactly. But
So-
normally, I would have been. Our relationship has always been. I just kept it 100 with her.
Oh.
So that's why it probably seems weird to her. So just know when we go in there.
Oh, so we are going there. Cool. Okay.
Oh, are we?
Well, it sounds
You
like
said
it.
you had questions.
I mean, I do.
Sure. Why not?
Ready to go see Mama?
I like the
Should've
silence after that.
Should have sent trolls into your room last night.
You the rider?
Oh no! Wake up without arms. Yep. Anyhow, Elle, you should honestly, whatever you did, like I feel great. Well, until I drank this stuff, don't do that.
I spent a lot of the time in the hot bath, so I feel good too.
Yeah. So, anyhow, I feel like if anybody knows, she would. I mean, what she'd
Yeah.
want in return is that's another story.
We don't want to be giving her our plans away to her anyway. So
All right. That's fine. If that's what we want to do, it's fine.
cool.
While you guys are in there, you should tell Guardian to go to Argoth.
Okay. Maybe we
you
should get
guys are in there.
a map.
You're not going.
How much do you think a map that shows like Valteria and Argoth would be?
Copper.
Mostly because
They'll find
mostly
his
I
way.
feel like telling him to go somewhere. Like, I mean, he could get there.
He's a druid.
But
He'll make it.
We've all like if you just tell a druid to go somewhere, he's gonna know where to go. Is that how that works? He looks at our friend that turns into an owlbear pretty frequently.
Nadia. I mean, he should have some survival skills.
He knows
Not-
commerce, right? He can commerce his way out of it. Fucking idiot.
Now who's saying the wrong
Okay.
Man, maybe
Yeah.
you shouldn't be a teacher. You shouldn't start a school where you can't.
He's just an idiot. He didn't understand what we're saying.
Well, you didn't try to teach him very patiently.
He's also a human, so I don't give a shit about him.
Now we're back to this again.
Back to it. It's always been there.
What are you pouring?
Nothing. Toast.
Anyways, let's
So
go.
yes, I can ask her about the things that I don't think Ylvisar would. And I think Rock's right. I think it's more of a chain of command thing.
No, he wouldn't give up the deeds.
Yeah.
Figures.
So, yeah, I mean, if you're okay with me talking to her. I guess we didn't stop in the last time.
I did.
Yeah.
You were busy praying.
I know, 2 times now. She's gonna be really. That's okay. I got this.
Well, what's your plan?
To Melody.
I'm gonna have fun with that.
I know you are. um. Can we on the way diplomacy about probably shouldn't do that actually. I was about to ask people if they know where Phlegathon is. You don't think that's a good idea, do you?
How long did it take us to travel?
That's all Grok's worried about. 25 miles, 9 miles an hour. Or sorry,
About 3 hours. If he's asking around and doing his shit, probably about 3 hours.
yeah, we can call it 3 hours.
Maybe he'll get a question.
Nope. Nope. If everybody would roll percentage for me.
Fuck.
Nope.
No. $282s. There you go.
Yeah. 380s.
And 55. Hey, that's how old Ella is. Or Corey.
No. Daktari's older than me.
I don't know. He took a shot today, so. So.
It is past Corey's bedtime.
Took enough shots last week for everybody, so.
True story.
That's fair.
It's facts.
But you still need more. Anyways.
Before we get to the reservoir, I am putting on
What the hell?
and then I'm gonna change my clothes as well and put on.
Are you just stripping outside of the reservoir?
He's gonna know who you are.
So I'm going in as a human, and Nadia's going in as my wife,
He's a
and
human.
we are.
Hear that, Grok?
I don't think it counts unless he's an actual human, right? Or if I know he's not a human.
Well, let's see if you know that I tried to sneak away from you all to do so.
Got Joff and freaking Guardian in here, so
I mean, you used a spell, right?
Nope.
Oh, change shape. Oh,
I did not use a spell.
Why can't I think of that druid's name? Guardian, thank you.
And I don't walk in with them.
Is Nadia?
She doesn't walk in with them. Nope. She walks in. She looks like a half elf or like a full elf.
Okay.
And we go in and we find a seat and look like
Oh,
a
you guys
husband
do
and
go
wife.
in though.
Right, just
Okay.
after them, like later after them, kind of.
Okay.
dang it. I knew I should have taken the face stealer path.
Jesus. Freaking skinwalker.
Hmm.
That's my territory, sir. Stay out of my lane.
Oh, I'm doing it now.
Welcome to the reservoir. The smells, the stale bourbon, the stale brandy fills the air. You get this. You get a faint whiff of like myrrh or frankincense, trying to mask the odors of all the tobacco that's smoked in here.
Mhm.
It's oddly comforting because you know what you guys know about. Well, you guys know how you feel about melody, so there's just that unease that sits in the back of your mind. Always keeping your hand by your weapon.
Mhm.
Was Joff got his arm back?
And I got
It is made of metal.
I got a nice new shiny weapon.
okay,
With that.
Anakin.
Hey, Joff. Arm
Ryder,
looks good.
thank you.
Are you able to
You look
use
well.
that?
That your armor is very
Good.
reflective.
Yeah, I think I could probably blind somebody in daylight. I need to be careful. It's good to see you.
He nods.
He's also fat.
I walk past him without acknowledging him.
I noticed. But lifestyles.
Yeah, yeah.
Grigsley, what's going on?
Croc, it's good to see you. Can I get you something to drink? Are you hungry?
Whatever you got for me.
You got it.
What's on the menu today, Grigsley?
I don't remember your name. You never tipped that well, but yeah, I remember your face though. Yeah, what do you want to eat? You're with Grok. It's on me.
Didn't tip well.
Some stew.
When he comes back, I go to shake his hand, and in my palm is a platinum for him. Anything new going on?
He keeps
Who's
a hold of your
Owen?
hand when he feels the coin, and he leans in closer, and kind of like nudges or nods his head up to like, come here.
Wish I was
I do.
rich.
You know I can't take that, right? That's too much money.
Can't or won't?
I can, but I feel bad because like I gotta share with some of these people here.
Well, it's yours. You do what you want with it. And I pull my hand away and leave the coin in his hand. I've always respected you, Grigsley, so
Well,
hope
thank
you
you.
can show me the same respect by accepting my gift.
Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated. It always is. Helps feed the families here. Feed me, my family. Thank you, Grok.
Mm-hmm.
Grok, may I introduce Lord Velcator, Evanglade. He motions to this man here.
Lord Valkator. Nice to meet you. I'm Grok Hexcore, assistant librarian here.
He looks over at you. It's funny. I haven't heard of you.
As I like it.
Well met, Grok Hexcore. Tell me, what is your profession in the library?
I'm just assistant right now, working my way up. I don't like to announce this often, but currently at Argoth, I'm the Archmagi, the headmaster of the academy to access your academic aptitude. We're starting to rebuild Argoth, so
Al leans in. When did you get to school?
Argoth. Yes, I heard Count Elzarath was dispatched.
Yep.
With the new ruling council. Smart not to let all the power lie within one person.
That's what we thought. That's
For
why
a
we
smaller, lesser city.
did it. It's a fair assessment.
Build the founding blocks, I always say.
Mm-hmm.
Build upwards.
Gotta start from somewhere.
You might have a chance.
I'm Constable L.
Right.
Of Argoth.
Make a charisma check.
God damn it.
Both of you.
Who, me?
Yep.
For what am I doing this for?
Just charisma check.
That's okay.
Yeah, that's what I said. Yeah, sure.
Well, if it's all the same to you, he turns and looks at Ryder.
Ryder nods at him.
Looks like a pompous ass anyway.
He takes another swig of the drink that he has in his hands. He acknowledges Ryder.
I'm sorry. My name is Ryder. What is your name, good sir?
Lord Velcator Ebenglade.
A lot of people are singing your praises.
He smirks with an air of overconfidence on that. That's good to hear. My name has gotten around a bit.
Yeah.
Rider, you bear the crest of Iomade.
Correct.
How are your church endeavors faring?
They're going pretty well.
He looks
I mean,
you over. You look to be
Hey.
a rank of squire, if I'm not mistaken.
Ryder like gives him a questionable look. Oh, yes, that's correct. One of our own just became an inquisitor. But
I would have thought you would have promoted already.
why do you say that?
Such a dick.
Have you
Well,
heard any?
given the service that the squires have had to endure under the now Inquisitor Ilvisar, the rigorous trainings, the requirements that he has of his subordinates,
I mean,
the arduous tasks that he places in front of all the people who serve him.
I think he just wants what's best for us.
For
And
himself,
honestly,
yes.
I personally don't think I've done enough for the church.
That's exactly what he wants you to think.
Ryder looks like Solomon for a sec.
Oh. You are trying to establish a foundation of the city over in Argoth with Mr. Hexcore. Is that correct?
Correct.
Of the holistic house of whatever magic he's doing.
Yes. I'm Magistrate Ryder Elior.
House Elior. Yes, I'm familiar with the name. That is an underwhelming house. The performance in the Valterian interest is lackluster, I would say.
Yeah. Me and my mom did what we could to get by, so here we are.
Well, you grew from nothing, so that is remarkable in itself.
Appreciate the kind words. Oh.
Melody Love, I'll take one to go, if you'd be so kind. She nods in acknowledgement of Ryder and raises an eyebrow almost seductively to Grok, as if she knows what's still in your brain.
Anytime, Melody.
And looks at Elle.
I'll never forget. And
Hard to.
I
I mean,
tap my head. Like, it's still
which
up
one?
there.
Yes.
She refills Lord Evanglade's mug. And he acknowledges Melody. He does a mini mock toast to Ryder, pats you, Grok, on the shoulder and says, "Good luck over there."
Yeah, we'll need it. Thanks.
Yes, you will.
I raise my cup as he walks away. I assume
Ryder
Greg's
just
like
nods
getting
at
back
him.
in my drink already.
He leans in as he leaves. You see him whisper something to Joff, and he leaves. Yeah, perception.
I never leave.
Yeah.
There's too much noise.
Okay.
Quick
Hold on.
Too much chatter.
I'm closer. Hold on.
You are closer. It's noisy enough, but you have a better chance than them.
Well, if you see my whisper, I am.
Yep.
Thought he'd never leave. Jeez. What a condescending dickbag.
I mean, it's people in power for you. What do you expect? They don't care about anyone else except themselves.
Hope we don't start acting like that.
Well, we're just temporary in power. We don't. At least I don't plan on staying that
And
way.
he walks out the door.
I don't want to be in charge of a city. Fuck that.
Anyways, what's up, Melody?
Got your letter, Melody.
So great to see you. I'm so happy you stopped by this time.
Yeah, it's been 2 times now. I didn't
What the
immediately come here.
What the fuck?
I do apologize. I felt like I had a lot to atone for last time.
Nothing a few drinks can't shore up. What can I get you?
Whew. Yeah, I mean, I'd take a mead.
Mead? You got it, love. For you, Grok? L? Where's my sugar?
Mead sounds good.
He walked off.
Yeah, we don't know. He's always hiding in the shadows somewhere.
Kitsunes do, as kitsunes do, I guess.
Fucking.
Shut up! You're not here.
I lift up my drink, and right before I drink, I'm like, I was wondering if you're Elle's mom, and then I drink.
Oh, Grog,
I was gonna ask it if he didn't do it.
guys.
We're just trying to figure it out.
We see the similarities. If you are, do you know? Because I don't think.
Did you tell these guys you're not, so they can get off my back?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
See, jeez, lay off.
I mean, his other mom has like I don't know. Your features just they're similar. You might not be like related, maybe.
No, for another half elf, you're awfully racist over there.
Are you saying Elle is attractive? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm just saying that he has similar features.
And when I said that, I look at Melody like with a little side eye. See if she notices. Smirks a little bit. Takes another sip.
The mead is fresh. It's got a higher than usual taste of honey.
Ooh, that's what's up. Thanks, Melody. How much for the mead?
For you boys, it's on the house.
Appreciate it.
Thanks.
Melody, I do have other questions then, worrying about Elle's lineage.
What the?
Certainly.
I know that
Oh,
you tend to know things.
I pay good money to do so.
It makes sense.
You boys have to know I have eyes and ears throughout the entire city. How else would I have known you arrived here yesterday?
Yeah, I figured if we stayed in that swanky place, you'd know.
Melody,
Place. You stayed in one of the most expensive inns in all of Valteria.
Yeah.
there are people that like gave you massages at night. Like,
This is
definitely
the service
worth
you
it.
get for that amount of money. I would have
Hmm.
much preferred you spend the coin here, but I
Yes.
understand you need to treat yourself and pamper every once in a while.
It's been far too long.
The best we can offer here are some whores from around the streets.
Yeah, they're not all bad either.
If you get a clean one, they're not bad.
What about anyone in-house?
We don't hire that type.
I mean, like, ones that... Never mind.
Ones that I'm
Smart.
looking at right now.
as Grok smirks and takes a drink. I'm not good at this.
She puts her elbows. She folds her hands across the counter, leans in closer to you, Grok. You mean like me? If I were to offer you control over me for the night?
That may be
To offer you that power
But-
over me?
possibly in the. This is good. Good drink.
He made words good.
you made dick hard.
Oh.
Oh, that's actually exactly what I was thinking. I can't believe you remembered that. That's awesome.
You're gonna have to try a little harder to get in my pants, Grok. Just because you've seen me naked doesn't mean you get me naked.
Well, what you need?
Maybe we'll talk again sometime in the future about that.
Deal.
Ryder, what other questions do you have about Elle's lineage and bloodline?
Oh, about L's lineage and bloodline? Specifically,
you seem to think I'm his mother.
no. I just think he has
Possible.
similar features with the ears. They're pointed. Like I said, his mom's ears are rounded. And
Now
Ryder
that
does the air quotes when he says his mom's ears.
Looking closer, I mean, Grok, even at this point, you're seeing a lot of
Boobs?
similarities.
Oh.
Boobs, hips, thighs, ass, and titties. Ass and
If
titties.
L had those.
My eyes are just closed. Just
Oh, okay.
just
So in
the
that
image.
illustration, in that illustration, you see similarities between Melody and L.
Are you a woman now?
No.
Oh.
Show me your dick.
No, seriously, I need to see. Science.
Yeah, I mean,
What
if
other
you know,
questions?
so other questions. You ever heard about the Spear of Yomade?
Fairy tale at best.
Maybe. But has there been anything that has potentially come up on them?
On the
Hear
one
them-
position within the
Yes.
Church of Iomade? Not conversation that happens around this tavern much.
Probably not. But maybe within the city?
Not too sure. What
Okay.
does that have to do with Elle's bloodline, though? I'm really interested in where that conversation started.
Oh,
and it end.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
I am
So I
most
just-
intrigued.
Oh, where did it? It's because I was having a conversation with. Whenever Ryder's saying he puts air quotes up, we're having a conversation with Elle and his mom, and his features they're not very similar to that woman. He denies it.
She
And then
got
when
really awkward when we brought it up too.
we brought your name up and she froze. Like she knew of you. Which
Elle,
makes
what do you
sense. I mean,
remember of your early childhood?
Just my time in the house of Winterheart until I got kicked out.
What do you remember of your first bedroom? Of your first bed?
In the Winterheart house?
Before that?
I don't remember anything before that. That's all I remember. The only house I've known, so.
Sounds like somebody's tampered with your memories.
do you know what his childhood bed looked like? Ryder has his like arms on the counter,
Showing his
cradling
man
his head.
titties.
Yeah, probably showing the man titties. He's got his armor on, but you get it.
She leans forward with her elbows squishing her cleavage together a little bit more. Grog.
Mm-hmm. I lean in. I'm interested. What's going on?
I'm interested. Oh, you smell good.
Grigsby's like, what?
Grigsby's like, I don't really fucking want to be a part of this. Get the fuck out of the way. Move. um. She looks at you inquisitively for a moment. How would I know what his bed looks like? I haven't laid in it.
It's just an honest question.
Honest
No.
answer for honest question.
All right. Anyhow, that is how the question came up. We're just trying to get to the bottom of it. It flusters us. So, asking that question.
I don't know if fluster would be the word I'd use. Irritate, maybe, but.
Why would you be irritated?
You're trying to deny the one thing that I know, and I don't know why.
I mean, I think I would remember if I gave birth
To that? Yeah,
to
probably.
an elf like Elle.
Fair. And I doubt anyone altered your memories.
Mine? I should hope not.
Me too.
So more about this spear. What has you all bothered about this fairy tale?
I mean, with people, rising ranks and the keep over in Argoth destroyed. I'm looking for ways to help the church out there. And if we had more information on the spear, if they were on this continent, we kind of wanted to check it out. So, I mean, we've been doing a little research here and there about it.
What do you know? What do you know of the spear so far? I'm
Not
intrigued.
much.
Yeah, like, looks at the Grog.
What?
Mostly it's a
so
rank.
close
Not
to the
much.
so close to the chest, so guarded with information.
Could be closer to that chest. Drinks. He says that under his breath.
Oh shit! Sorry, just turned off my notes for a sec.
Yeah, we just heard whispers of it, and as it being a part of Ioma Day, thought maybe we'd ask questions. That's about all we know. Like Rock said, not much.
Well, you must think it's more than just a fairy tale if you're asking these questions.
I do. I think it's an actual rank.
Ioma Day's teachings aren't just fairy tales, so of course we wouldn't think that, but
Like for an individual to get that far in the church, be considered the right hand.
I have some
Yeah.
good knee pads for that.
Ryder gives you a side eye.
Am I wrong?
Oh man.
And then you think you have some lead on the position? Is that correct? I'm merely assuming at this point. Or do you think you'll try to ascend to said position?
I mean, I know it'd be a steep climb, especially for me, but I don't see why not try to ascend that high.
Well, I hate to burst your bubble, but I think Ilvasar would reach that before you.
I mean, probably. Ovisar has done great things. He's now an Inquisitor. It's only fair. I mean,
He hasn't been an Inquisitor that long.
No, it's recent, but obviously his merits make him like he deserves that rank.
So you think?
Correct. Do you know something that I don't?
I'm just saying. Like, how do you know he deserves it? Like, what do you know is fact and fiction?
I've trained with the man, worked with him for a very long time. He lives and breathes and probably would die for Iomade.
Like, is there? So you're saying you trust him completely?
And I trust him.
Yeah, there's nothing you're suspicious about.
Right,
I look at Melody.
Rod has a point.
The only thing I'm worried about is he's put his name in for being king, and that's it. But he made a valid point when we talked to him.
He did?
Yeah, he getting the name out there for Yomade.
Oh, so you have to have power to do that. Gotcha. You have to have control over people in order to spread the word of your deity. Gotcha. I'm understanding now.
Regardless,
Was that tough to take in what I just said there, Ryder? So tough.
just he's drinking his mead right now,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
not looking in your direction.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyhow, what I know about the spear is
Mm-hmm.
it's
Anyhow.
typically voted on, and it hasn't been heard from in a while. So if anybody heard anything, I would assume you would know something.
She gives a quick smile, narrows her eyes for a split second, and turns her attention to Elle.
What?
Do you think I'm your mother?
No.
What would be wrong with that, El?
Nothing would be wrong with it. No, I have no recollection of her ever being in my life other than when we first met in the tavern, however long ago. That's all. My only childhood memories are in House Winterheart. So
I mean, even if his memories were altered, who would want to do that and why? Other than maybe his actual mother. I look at Melody. It's weird concept, but again, the question would arise, why would his actual mother want to do that? Maybe to protect him. Who knows?
Or to protect herself?
Yeah.
of what?
Who knows? It could be many different things. Infinite possibilities. Ultimately, would it matter? If it was to protect, well, say the child. We'll assume the child, you. If it was to protect you, would it matter the reason? I don't
No.
think so. And if I was the mother, I look at Melody again as I say it, then even if it wasn't to protect you and it was to protect myself, I would still say it was to protect you. Just to cover face. But that's just me.
I think things are being way overthought here, and no, I've never had any question nor doubt as to who my mother it was or is.
I mean, just because she's your mother doesn't mean she's mommy.
You see Grok spit some of his drink back out.
That's all it takes. I look at Melody.
I think you need a cold shower there, Grok.
What?
I think you need a cold shower.
Need something.
Well, I do have to say, it was so nice to see you boys again. And if you're interested in any work, I have a lot that needs to be done.
Yeah, we got a lot of work too.
Sure, I can interest you in a job. It pays well.
As long as it doesn't link us to the board, I mean, I could take a look, but other than that, we got a lot of shit to do.
Well, I mean, that's just the way we operate around the reservoir. All jobs go through the job board.
Yeah, I figured.
So I take it that's a no on information about possible spear stuff.
Oh, you've shared so much information with me about the spear. I'm grateful.
We did. I don't think so, but okay.
It's what you say, and it's also what you don't say. That there are always layers. Grigsby comes back.
Right.
You guys need any food or anything before you? Are you staying here tonight?
Yeah,
I mean, I still got my room here, so.
yeah, maybe. Kraken, I do have that room.
I don't think the message is still up. It only
I
lasts for 80 minutes.
did before we came in here, I think.
No, message is not up.
No.
Ryder shrugs at you. What kind of food you got on?
We got stew. Well, I got stew.
We have
You know
stew,
what?
but
I
tonight
gotta
for the
pass.
menu.
I might get something for dinner, but nothing for lunch. I'm really trying to work this off. Gigsley.
Melody looks. You see a youthful playfulness in her now. Why?
It's too much for me to handle. I mean, I don't know about others, but definitely for me, yes.
Wouldn't be too much for someone like me to handle.
Oh, all right.
Hey.
It makes me feel a little better about it.
I think you should keep it. It's a testament to your ability, your stature, and your presence.
He has a big stature.
Ryder's like looking off, like thinking about it.
Ryder the Grand. I think that has a ring to it.
I don't know about that.
Lose the weight, buddy.
Or at least turn it into muscle.
Yeah.
To each their own. Merely my suggestion.
Last night's ordeal. Well, the back half of last night's ordeal. The front half was really nice.
Ryder, I'm trying to eat here.
Front or back, however you prefer.
You get it. I'm trying to eat here.
If you boys need anything, I'll be here adjusting my ledger and making sure my numbers add.
Sounds good.
Always a pleasure to see you three.
Well, if
I
you
miss
need
my
help,
sugar.
if you need help, maybe I can find some faster ways to, help you with your ledger so you can have some free time. Everyone needs some free time.
I'll pay you 10 gold to go through my ledgers tonight. How does that sound, Grok?
I mean, I'm not interested in gold.
Make sure that the revenue matches my intake. Division of labor. And she starts explaining all of the nuances of business management to you,
Okay.
and measuring up the income stream.
Cooking her
She
books.
so she goes in back and she brings out a couple books, hands them to you, Grok. She closes the book on the counter here and then brings that with her to the back. I'll see you in a few hours.
I go to my room. I'm busy for the rest of the night, guys. If you need me, come get me.
She heads back. Grok, before you go, here. Got salted pork sandwiches here. Really good. He puts a plate in front of you.
Thanks.
Always good to, he reaches his hand out to shake. Always good to have you here at the reservoir.
I shake his hand. You too.
He's gonna give you back your platinum.
I swear. It's fine. Just double next time.
What time of day is it?
Late morning, 10 a.m.
Ugh.
11 a.m., sorry.
Morning.
The meat is smooth, the food is good. Grok, that salted pork is tantalizing. It's got a hint of like wood smoke to it. So good.
Yummy.
The bread is fresh baked. I don't know if you guys have ever smelled fresh baked bread.
Oh, yes.
Steals? Oh, okay. Criminal.
Eels?
Friends, we're friends. It's
What?
not criminal.
L steals a bit of pork.
Takes an arrow out of his quiver, stabs some pork, eats it.
It's fun to see what it tastes like.
Ella's wifey material right there.
What?
Didn't want a whole meal, just wanted to taste yours.
Oh.
No, I don't want a whole thing of French fries.
Just want your plate of French fries.
Oh well.
Hmm.
It's still morning.
Yeah.
I think I need to go on a run or something.
How about some salted pork for you? Right
Yeah,
around.
Oh,
you should. You
man.
should lose all that weight, buddy.
You're still down here? Oh, I swear I saw you downstairs.
Just keeping an eye on you. Make sure you're losing all the weight you can. Get you down to 100 pounds.
Ryder goes up to the room. I'm gonna keep an eye on this stuff up here, Grok.
As
Come
you,
on, Ryder. I'll go with you.
as you leave, I say under my breath, Modie's mine. I got dibs.
How dare you try to keep the weight for her?
All right, I'll
I
go
need-
with you.
I need to be a stepdaddy.
Doesn't bother me one bit to run.
Yep, Daddy Grok.
You can call me daddy. My boy.
I may not be your
Who's my
father,
big-
but I am your daddy.
You just want to hang that over L. That's the only reason.
Hey,
Power,
hey, L, who's
baby.
your daddy?
Goddamn right.
L, did you want some pork? Fresh
Nah,
off the pig.
I had the stew and a bite of grok, so I think I'm okay.
I don't mind. You didn't take shit from me.
Oh, okay.
I took that with me upstairs in my room.
You're still at the counter.
Oh, well, I mean, you get the point. I'm up there. Said I was.
Get off New Vegas.
Not New Vegas. That game you have to actually pay attention to.
Such a good game.
It is. So,
Ryder drops off his
I'll
run on this
go
yet.
run the rider. Maybe we'll see a certain somebody out there. I don't know. Let's go run, rider.
We'll be back, Grigsley. I might get some food at that point. See ya.
we got some high protein stuff. If you're
I'll get it when I come back. I don't eat it yet. Ryder like shakes his belly out. Wait, oh, out.
To pee, got to pee.
Splitting the party again, Grok.
Huh? I've even left.
oh,
Did you guys leave me?
Hell yeah, we did.
We went for a run.
Oh, you guys chose to go on a run. What the fuck you mean splitting the party? That's on you guys.
The party's already split. Wink, wink.
There's only 3 of us. It's not.
Grok, or knock at your door.
I'm pissing. What do you want?
In the bedroom?
Upstairs. Yeah.
Are you in there?
Yeah. That's what? Yes, I'm in here. That's why I said yeah.
Oh, does this door open?
I'll go to the door and open it. With her ledger in my hand. Looking at it. What's up, buddy?
I just hadn't seen you in so long. It's it is a pleasure to see you again. Looks like he kind of struggled to say that, but no, that's not how he normally
come in.
talks.
Come in. I'm.
Oh, thank you.
Awesome. Yeah.
Do I need to pay you for entrance?
No, give me a sec here. Put the ledger away.
Okay. Put your dick away from pissing on the bed or
To
whatever.
the eyes of the trained. And I do that before I look at him. And then I like glance up at him. Then look at him.
He stares at you, not blankly, but blankly for him. Like, what?
Do I
You-
see any sort of
No, nothing.
like
Actually, nothing.
illu-
Like no magic on him at all.
illusion, like no
No.
magic he's under? Okay.
No.
Okay.
Was that a beneficial magic you cast on me?
It wasn't on you. I shut the door.
Oh, do I need to pay you for that?
No.
In commerce?
No. Wait, who is
Okay.
this? Oh, this is the fucking. What do you
Guardian.
want? God damn it! It sounded like Grigsley. I was upstairs pissing, so it sounded like Grigsley. I just assumed it was Grigsley. What do you what? What do you want? I'm in the.
It's
I
just-
open up
it's-
my ledger again. What do you want?
I wanted to say that it is good. It is good to see you, my friend. That's what I've been learning to say: is to greet people properly and cordially. I've learned a lot in my time in Valtyria.
Woosa. Woos fucking saw.
And what the fuck do you want?
Is that it? I'm really busy right now. I'm trying to do some stuff.
You're-
What do you want?
Well, you're going over books. Maybe I can help you with that, but more so, I was wondering if Ryder and Doctari are here. I'd much like to see them and greet them properly as well. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Yeah, they should be back here soon. If you
Okay,
go
great.
outside.
And he sits down on the bed.
No. If you go outside, right outside the door, and wait for him, you should see him arrive here soon.
That makes sense. I can have a visual of the front door then.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. Just wait there. They'll be there.
He steps out and
I
over to
shut
the
and lock
ledge.
the door. Fucking check it. Make sure it's sturdy enough to whatever. Not let him in. Fucking idiot. God. Made me think it was Grigsley. How'd you whisper me? Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Put the. Oh, what? Am I finding out anything in the ledger that looks odd?
Make an intelligence check for me. And then give me a perception.
Son of a bitch, that's low.
Oof.
Roll a 2.
So this is a long, very boring list of supply cost. Various days of intake, which show modest income for an inn. I mean, when you balance all the numbers, which you're finding it difficult to do because like it's not magical writing. It's nothing about spells, so it's like really tedious, monotonous. It's like
Boring.
why the fuck did I agree to do this? It's such a waste of time.
For the chance of power? Duh.
The numbers they add up, and I mean the numbers are like perfectly balanced to show a modest profit.
Almost
Nothing to make an
too
extravagant.
Perfect.
Make a wisdom check. I mean, honestly, everything seems legit. The books seem nice. They show some days of loss, some days of profit. Supply costs. The only thing you've noticed is that supply costs have gone up a little bit. but steady business. Everything adds up. The books are not cooked. She did not ask you to cook her books. L. And yeah, this takes you about an hour to go through all of them, and by the first 30 minutes, you're like, "This is stupid. Why did I agree?" But at the same time, you know why you agreed.
Sure do. Finish up and head out. Lock it. Is he actually right there?
Yeah, he's standing there watching the front door.
I said outside the building.
I have a better vantage point from right here. I can see the front door.
Shakes his head. Just keeps walking.
So for the hour of exercise, L, what's your constitution?
14.
14, you're fine. Ryder, make a constitution check, -2.
All right. It's 18.
Oh, you're keeping pace with L, no problem. You're sweating grease, but you're getting there.
Is this all you got, L? Is this all you got?
He's huffing hard, but he's keeping pace. Cracking the pavement as he goes.
Not
Only a
about
little
the
bit.
destination, Ryder. It's about the journey. Keep trekking.
Okay.
Oh, I just finished my drink.
Oh.
Grok, you're back. Can I get you anything to drink? You best believe it's on the house for that generous tip.
The tip wasn't to imply I wanted stuff on the house. The tip was for you.
Well, still, Melody has taken a liking to you a lot. So you bought the room. You frequent this place whenever you come to Valteria. Hopefully you stay here more, It's always good to have you around.
You as well, sir. Enjoy your company. Anything I can do for you? Anything going on? Nothing?
Nope, not really. Just got a lot of dishes to wash here. He's scrubbing another plate.
Need help with the
Soapy rag.
dishes? I'm kind of waiting on people to get back from doing whatever they're doing, so I don't really got much to do right now.
You're the adventurer. You take it easy for once. He points at you to sit down in the chair. Like, you relax.
Okay. I'll open up my book. Start just writing.
He keeps himself busy at the bar. Making drinks, pouring drinks, serving some food here and there. Daktar, did you get my whisper?
Yeah, I saw it.
Okay, cool. After about an hour or so, or hour and a half, you see Ryder and Elle return. Elle's not breathing hard, but you can tell he was just exercising. Light sheen to his skin. Ryder dragging his legs in the door. Like there's a grease stain where he opened the door. Put his hand on it. You could scrape the grease off his skin.
Oh, I need a bath. Oh.
Yeah, Elle, he smells something ripe.
Do I hear them come in?
You hear Ryder complaining.
Yeah, you do. I can smell you from here.
You want some of this?
Joff nods as you guys enter.
Apparently he does.
Do they have like washrooms here? I mean, I see the bedrooms. I don't know if they've got like basins or if they have a separate room for that.
Yeah, we got a room you can wash up in there, Ryder.
Got a
Thanks,
bucket
Grigsby.
there, Grigsby. You might want to get some of the grease off Ryder there.
That looks kind of unsanitary, and I probably can't serve that as food. So,
Yeah, I can't believe you'd even suggest that.
You're nasty.
anyways, need anything? Want something to eat here, Ryder? Now that you worked off some
let me-
calories.
Let me wash up first.
What about you, El?
Yeah, peckish. What you got?
We're just getting into the best part of the salted pork.
Oh, okay.
Also got some pork belly coming up soon.
I'll take one of those sandwiches. That sounds good.
Pork belly, gotcha. I got some honey pepper sauce. It's some of the peppers that we've been growing out back here.
Sure.
They're spicy, so hot honey, what I like to call it. My own specialty.
Sounds good. What do I owe you?
Did
You gonna say something, Ryder?
did Grigsby point to where they are?
Yeah, they're back this way, up top.
Okay.
Ryder,
Hey, Guardian.
you smell terrible.
Yeah,
You've gained weight.
a lot. It's good to
Yes,
see you.
It's good to see all of you.
That was a good one. That was a good one.
I'm just remarking on what I can see, which is a lot of you. What happened?
I was cursed. It
That
was
looks
brutal.
more of usually.
Yes, it was
usually
kind of
gaining.
self-inflicted in the long run, but yes, mostly curse.
Usually gaining weight is a result of eating too much food. Is that what happened?
Yes. It was. I couldn't stop myself. I think that's probably the best way you might understand. I always had the need to eat, and if I didn't eat, I would be. I don't know. I wouldn't be myself. At one point, I thought, maybe eat Grok because he looked kind of tasty that day, but I didn't do it. Obviously, he's downstairs.
I'm glad to see all of you is okay.
Yes. Thank you so much. It's good to see you're doing okay.
I'm doing well. I'm learning the formalities of civil conversation.
Are you staying here? Have you been staying here? Have they allowed you to have a room?
Every once in a while, yes, I help clean at night
Oh.
when they have slow time. How much weight did you gain? You look like you gained a lot.
Oh man. If I had to guess 10, 15, I feel like I'm wearing 2 sets of heavy armor occasionally.
You look fatter than that.
Maybe. I've been working it off as much as I can lately. Yeah,
Well,
but
let
anyhow,
me know if you want to work harder.
okay. What do you have in mind? Like, do you have any regimens?
Yes.
Maybe.
Yes, not eating.
I'm actually kind of doing that too, kind of.
Yeah, not being fat. That's what my regimen is.
This fucking guy. Hey, I don't know if Daktari or Grok talked to you recently.
Brock
We're
told
out.
me to stand out here and wait for you. Yes.
Oh well, perfect. We've taken up living over in Argoth.
God.
You should head on over. We'd love to see you out there.
Can I hear him talking?
Barely.
I look over
Should I-
at him
should I
like
head there
with
now?
angry eyes.
Ryder flashes a smile.
Ding! His teeth shine
As you see his
with
wand
grease.
start to come out from under his vibranium
Anyhow,
glove.
listen, it's good talking to you, Guardian. I need to get to the baths.
I will head to Argoth.
Good.
I'm glad you didn't tell him where it's at.
Oh, nope. I didn't have the chance. Wherever room it is over here.
Yeah, right here in the corner.
Perfect.
Nice basin, hot water running, so you get a chance to wash up, and the grease floats to the top quickly.
Scraping it all. Yep. Get rid of it all. Hey, keep the campfires going for a little while. You want some of this grease, L?
No, I can't believe you'd suggest that.
Right.
Chris, I had to whisper you on
Yep,
this.
I saw.
I'm not at my computer right now.
Gotcha.
Man, why is Daktari never here for any of these endearing moments?
He's a soloist. He likes to do things on his own.
Apparently.
Nothing you guys have done.
You're not here.
You haven't fucking done anything.
You shush. Mr. No Show. No call, no show.
Yeah, you haven't even been to the reservoir yet.
Exactly. For shame.
Oh no, Chris. I will take that awkward conversation.
Okay.
Like, and yeah.
It's very Guardian-esque conversation.
Yeah, no, I get it.
All right, Grigsley brings you a plate of food, mug of water.
Yeah.
Did the 8.5 minutes pass, Chris?
Yep.
Oh. Where are my companions here? Let me read this just in case. Oh. Hey, I'll come on in a sec. We'll be right back, Griggsy.
Well, I just got.
We'll be right back. It'll take like 30 seconds.
Okay.
Go inside.
Whoa,
I
hold
point.
on here,
I
Ryder.
point it. I point at them too.
Why are you pointing at me?
Hold on. I gotta type this out.
You guys catch Ryder putting his armor on.
Naked. He's struggling to fit in, but
Yeah, don't care. Whisper.
Mm.
No, that thing. Okay.
Hey. And so now I'm talking in the message. Grigsley slipped me a note saying it says help please. It's in Orcish. It says help please. Something's going on and he needs help.
Oh.
And
Hey, I'll do what I can
Like
for him.
he's afraid. Something's going on, and
Did he hint at what he's afraid of?
no, he didn't have. He doesn't have the time to explain or anything, and he's probably under watchful eyes. So I assume he gave me as much as he could tell me in the moment. So
Do you think he left you maybe a secret message on that message?
I'll show them the note. I didn't see anything secret about it. Through the eyes of the trained, do I see any magic on it, or
No.
there's nothing magical about it?
That's all I got.
Investigation's not a thing
Anymore. Never been a thing.
anymore. Can I just if I take the note and I just look it over? Not really caring about the
Yeah.
words, but to see
Yeah,
if
it's spelled awkwardly.
I mean,
He
the
doesn't-
writer does not orcish.
If he
Okay.
doesn't, I don't either. Oh shit.
Okay. Yeah, it's got a bunch of letters and scribbles on it. Sure, it's Orcish.
Mm,
What's Otamaquila Orco mean?
yeah, I don't know.
Automaquila Orcu means go kiss an orc in Elven.
Yeah, you know what that means, Al.
I know what that means.
I would hope you would know what that means.
Yeah, I mean, it looks like a bunch of scribbles, but I'm not seeing anything else. So you're is there a way to get more information out of him?
We'd have to get him alone. I don't know what else. Like, and I
Okay.
don't
Do
know.
you need me to draw people away in the whisper?
Tell him we need him to clean something up in the room up here or something.
And I'm sure he would have someone that was supposed to be able to do that and not him.
Hmm.
There'd be a reason why he couldn't, because
I don't know.
whatever's going on, whoever is causing him to feel this way has probably got safety protocols in place to prevent him from being able to get out that there's an issue. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not trying to discourage your line of thinking. I'm just trying to explain like my thoughts as well.
Yeah.
That's probably what's happening is
I just don't know how we can help him if that's the case. Then I don't know.
I don't know either.
Maybe if we find Actari, you can maybe
Good
make
luck.
a double.
Good luck.
Yeah.
My line of thinking is, and this is probably gonna cause us to not come back here, is we just get him out of here. Because I can go
Okay.
down there under the impression that no one would be able to see me by magical means and get him out of there. I could do that.
If it's what we're thinking, I'm sure she has means of detecting that.
Well, even if she has the means of detecting it, like I think that she would just know where he was at.
like scry on him.
Where would we take him? Basically, yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch. Hold on, stop talking, guys.
Chris, I still have that bottle on me, by the way.
Your magic is no more.
Master level check.
+2 spell pens for resistance, not caster level.
A semi-transparent field shatters around everything in this room. You can see the mystical effects of arcane magic break as Grok destroys something.
What was that? Let me
I
see past the
should've-
veil.
I should've-
Ryan's gonna look around.
Should have assumed that that was up. Can I spellcraft what I destroyed?
Yep. I already rolled it.
Oh, okay.
Oh my god.
Tyler does not actually know what that does, so I'm gonna look it up real quick. Just to...
Sure. I mean, if you know what those words are, then that's exactly what they do.
Oh, okay.
Are you going to share with the class, Wiggly Fingers?
Ryder, you don't detect any evil. You thought you saw a blip of something on Grok for a split second, but it's not there. He's not evil.
Gotcha.
What? He didn't see
Hmm?
anything looking at me.
I know. He thought he did for a split second, but
I
it's
don't
like
know
that
how.
little nagging blip.
Interesting. Not sure how you did that, but
You share that with us?
yeah. I should have known that that would be up in a room that we paid for permanently as a residence inside her place. That's my overthought. That's my bad. It's gone now.
Yeah.
I look around with my
Good
tech
thing we're
magic still up
talking
to see.
in message.
You don't detect any
Doesn't matter.
other magic in the area other than what you guys are wearing.
And now we probably have a limited time to act upon that, because whoever cast this, expecting it to be who we think it is, or who I think it is. We probably don't have much time to get him out if we
Well,
were to
then let's go.
do something.
No,
Right now.
You might want to act on it and do it then. Find Dr.
But we need to. We can't. We don't have time to find Daktari. He's probably fucking on the other side of the world or something. Who knows? We don't got time for that.
Okay.
Ryder's making his way
Well,
towards the
what do you
door.
want me and
Hold on.
Ryder to do?
But what? How do we do this? I don't want to. Try not to burn bridges. At the same time, if it comes to it, I will burn bridges. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Oh, danger! Close the fuck out of this bridge.
Yeah, because if it comes down to it, I'll blow up everyone in here to save someone who is being held against their will.
Yeah, I get it.
Um,
What do you want me and Ryder to do? We can't.
is there a way that we could separate Melody from Grigsby?
I mean, I could get him out of here the snap of my fingers. But it's going to be very fucking obvious if I do it.
That's why I'm saying if we can get a distraction.
It might work. I don't know though. How would you get everyone's... Maybe if I can if you can cause a distraction, I can ask for a tour of the kitchen or something by Grigsby. I can get him out of here. I can whisper you guys right before we get out to say that we're leaving. And then you guys get out as well. Something along those lines.
Yeah.
So how about this?
Trying
I
to
go
think about
down
how.
and I ask Grigsby for a tour of the kitchen because, you know, whatever, I'll come up with a reason. And then when if I'm able, we start heading to the back of the kitchen. You guys, I don't know, offer rounds for the whole bar or something and get everyone's attention focused away from us.
Okay, let's get those rounds first, and then you guys go do that. Deal. That's the best way because the other ways I was thinking, I'm also going to deal with lying, and I don't. So, yeah, that works for me. Thanks for everybody.
Maybe you can give a spiel about Ioma Day there, Ryder. When everybody's looking.
I could probably muster that. Ooh, I could go talk to the bard too.
Yeah, sounds like a plan.
Okay. Is there anything in here, Ryder, you need before we go? Because I think once we go, we're gone. We might not be able to come back here.
We can use
He
Dr.
grabs all of his stuff out of there.
His guidance sure would help.
Yeah, well, too bad.
All right. I'll get the drinks, Ryder. All right, Grigsby. Let's get a round of drinks here for everyone in the house.
What?
You
I'm
heard me.
not Grigsby.
Where'd he go? Oh,
That's not Grigsby.
I know. Where'd he go? You're not Grigsby.
No, do you need some food or something to drink?
Where's Grigsby?
Not really sure.
Uh-oh.
Sir, we would like to get everyone in here some rounds.
Well, certainly. Give me a moment. What do we have? 30 people. 5 silver should cover it.
Done.
Here's
Nope, I got it.
just 5. Ryder
got
puts
it.
down
Nope, I
an
got
extra
it.
gold.
Put
Make
in
it
there.
3 drinks.
Ryder. Stop it.
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it, Ryder.
Ryder puts that, like I said, he puts on extra.
I take it and put my own.
Oh, I'm back at my computer. I guess I could be whispering. Yeah.
I take it and put my own down. Couple rounds on the house for everyone.
Okay, Ryder's gonna go over to the bard.
He's doing a one-man band right now. All this music is coming from him.
Go back.
Hello.
Do you know any very loud like carnival music? I don't know. I'm like in the mood for something that's like very uplifting, and like I don't know. I think you could do it. Ryder puts down 2 gold that he couldn't put down earlier.
Huh. I'll try. This is my best. This is my best song. But thank you, sir. I'll do my best.
Continue. There it is.
Oh, it's so loud. So, at what point are you gonna say, "Hey, Dr. what are you gonna do?" Because I've been sitting out here plotting my whole thing that this whole time.
Octari, what are you gonna do?
So I'm gonna cast invisibility on Nadia and poof on myself, and we're gonna come back into the reservoir. When we get in, we're going straight to the back room. You need some stealth checks. Oh shit! And
Hold on just a second. As you enter, Joff looks at you both. No funny business while you're cloaked, all right?
of course, every fucking thing is anti-rogue in this fucking game. I can't. Well, it's a waste of all those spells and all of the things that I was gonna do. It's so great. Whatever, I'm done. I don't care anymore. It's fucking so hard to be a fucking rogue and fucking gather information.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, the music went down.
Yeah, I had to lower it just a little bit.
Yeah, you're good.
Brock, did you get the whisper?
Yeah,
Okay.
I got it. I'm thinking right now. Under one condition, t- you tell me where Grigsby is.
What's going on back there, Croc?
In the message, they can see me.
Yeah, we know.
You know? How do you know?
Oh yeah, no, we don't know. Dakari knows. What do you need?
Be
Well, that's not
prepared.
good.
Hey, welcome back.
Welcome back.
Ryder.
Yes.
Some shit's about to go down. Better prepare.
In the message, are you able to see who is evil and who is not, Ryder?
Let me see past the veil. I'm just gonna scan everybody. $75 feet.
Does that go through doors and
No,
shit? No.
it
Okay.
does
So
not.
it does
Just through
to an
everything that led,
extent.
right?
It's. I think I have it. Spell here. I will pull the spell. It does. Up to a certain thickness.
Have you only done ranged bonuses to it?
I believe so. I haven't. Yeah, I'm up to 75 feet, and it's a swift action, so it's faster than normal.
Mm.
Uh,
There's a whole lot of evil in here.
here is. I'll add this to the spell, Chris, but that's
Yep.
from the spell.
Are we surrounded?
Grok, I would not be mad about taking any of these guys. In the whisper.
What's put a
That's
symbol on those guys? What does that mean?
Evil.
They're evil.
Oh, okay.
He calls out, and you're next to the guy over by the board, the guy serving food, the woman, the jester that I just paid, this guy behind me, obviously Joff. I called that out a long time ago.
Yeah, I remember that one. Look, you tell me where Grigsby is, and I let you live. This is your only warning. Take a 5-foot step back.
Where are you going? Force of habit.
Can't help it. He says-
and assuming he can see me, I pull my wand out.
Grigsby's not here.
That's not what I asked.
Well, I don't know where Grigsby is, but you are not permitted to enter the kitchen.
I tell if he's lying about not knowing where Grigsby is.
You get the feeling that he truly does not know where Grigsby is, but he's also scared. You can see the way he shifts.
Think in the message, I think she might have took Grigsby, but I should have checked for that spell. Actually, wouldn't I have seen that spell being in there when I detected magic on what's his name that came in the room?
Yep, you should have.
I feel like I should have seen that. But you know, whatever.
Yeah, if it was up, you would have.
Mm.
Well,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm.
it's alright. You're not the only one getting fucked tonight. It's cool. I mean, Armand is actively upset. I've been waiting here an hour plotting for it to come back to me, and then it just fizzled. So it is what it is.
It's playing rack.
I need to go. With my detect magic, can I sense magical auras here?
Keep up the good work with the music.
Yes?
Joff?
No?
Hold on, just a second.
If I can sense magical auras, I them too as I walk by. Let's head out. Need to talk.
Am I fucking losing it? Where?
Huh?
What?
Am I losing my mind here?
Well,
Where did I send that message to you, Daktari?
Which message?
About what Joff did? Am I actually losing my mind here?
You said the thing
You
about
said it
Joff.
out loud.
Okay, okay,
bro.
that's okay. I apologize. I was looking back to see specifically what I wrote, but that's why.
You said no funny business while you're cloaked.
That's right. Oh, thank you. Okay, and Grok with a detect magic still going. If you detected the auras,
yeah. Or
yeah,
able
you
to tell.
identified an invisibility spell. 2 of them.
So I have the familiarity with it, where in the same round that I detect, I can identify the auras and stuff
Yep.
on it. Do I identify like any other magical items that I might
Kind of
recognize?
similar to
Daktari?
Daktari. Yep.
Yeah, that's what I figured. So that's what I'll say when I walk by.
Well, God, can you like scry him?
That's what I was thinking I need to do.
Daktari, did you want to leave, or you Joff didn't stop you from entering?
Right, but if he could see invisibility, then there's no point of continuing with my plan.
Gotcha. So, Daktari, you see the 3 of them leave the reservoir. They're standing out front now.
And I said that as I walked by.
What the heck is going on here? Why is she picking on Grigsby?
I guess because I've been making friends of him, and she suspects that he might be feeding us information.
Hmm.
But it could be anything. I don't know. Did you come out, Daktari, or no?
Yeah, I'm just
Out,
listening.
out again was okay. Just curious. Because if you're out here, I can at least see that invisible auras and the magic items and stuff. That way, in game, I would know that you're here. If I see you two out here, let me know, because I want to cast message on you guys too.
But
Because right now I'm talking in the message. The problem is, why? Because he hasn't fed me any information. I don't know about you guys, but I've never asked of any information other than like any rumors going around the city or stuff like that, like simple stuff. So there's nothing that he would have divulged to me that would
Maybe
cause
that's
her.
not it.
Exactly, that's what I'm thinking. Like that's like I don't think it could be any information unless she
Okay.
suspects he is or has or will. Other than that, I don't know why.
Yeah. And at least we.
Maybe he was under some sort of mind control and broke free and doesn't want her to know that he broke free. I mean, I don't know. Maybe he knows something that he shouldn't know. Problem is, we won't know why until we find him. And I can try to scry on him. That's the only thing I can think of to try to find him.
Same.
Okay.
But I don't want to do it in that building, in my room, in our room, so we have to find somewhere to be able to do that. Unless y'all have other information that I don't know about.
I don't.
About Rigsby?
Yeah, any of this stuff. I don't know.
Oh, no, I don't.
Oh,
You can always go back in these woods here and set up a hut.
yeah. Do I see Daktari or anyone else out
You see
here?
his aura. You see
How
the makings of invisibility.
about nipple titties? Can I see her?
Same.
I'll point at them too. Whisper. And that's all I can think of though is scrying.
Scrying on what?
On Grigsby.
Why?
He slipped me a message saying, "Help, please." So something's going on.
And then when we went to help, he is
He was
missing.
gone. Yeah, we literally left for like 30 seconds so I could go up and explain what the situation is. Came back and he was gone. The problem is,
Well,
in the room, there was a spell clairvoyance on it, and I think Melody might have heard us talking about him and got him out of there as soon as she realized we knew something was going on. So,
well, I've been plotting to go steal her stuff and find evidence for an hour, and the moment I walked in, Joff saw us, so...
yeah, the guy guarding the kitchen also saw me when I was invisible. She might have equipped her people to protect
Well,
herself against something like this.
Makes sense.
I think I'm gonna go in anyways, but just through the wall.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Well, we know her office is in the back left corner. So if I open a hole to get into that space, we can get in. She didn't come outside. Grisby, I've been out here talking to Guardian, and I've been literally out here watching this building since you all entered. Well, I came in for a little bit, and then that Lord douchebag whispered to Joff, telling me that it's not nice for me to eavesdrop.
Hmm.
You don't think she has secret ways of getting out?
I was just gonna say, Sam, like, do we know for sure this is the only way in and out? I
Nope,
mean,
but that's why we go into her office, and I'm sure we can find something.
yeah.
Okay. That's what y'all want to do?
Something's going on when you figure out what the fuck is this. Like, this is.
Well, I just want evidence against her, anyways. For we today's our last day here before we got to travel back to meet
Yeah.
Jace. So
Let's go do this. How do we? So how? How do you get in through the wall? Like, what do you? What is
Yeah.
it's so
that?
great.
That's a neat trick.
What is it?
Yeah, it's great. Yeah, it's great. It'll be great. Just follow me.
Okay. Yeah. Follow him.
And once we get to the alley where her office would be, which was this side, Chris, the side that we're all standing on, essentially. Well, the side that me and
So
Nadia are standing on.
So the building, the front entrance is right under L, basically.
Oh, I thought it was on the back wall.
Well, probably this. If you're looking at the building.
So I'm gonna move L out off to the side here.
Let's zoom in.
Did not mean to tilt him. So let me get my pointer out here. So this is the entrance.
Okay. So when we're walking in,
So when you walk in, her office is gonna be back here.
Right.
Or the kitchen is in the back.
Right. And her office was off to the side. So
So we need
Me and
So
Nadia
if you were to enter from the exterior, you would want to go in right about here.
Yep. We're gonna go over there.
If you're doing what I think you're doing, that's gonna leave
A permanent scar.
Yeah.
Yep. I know. I don't care.
No fucks given.
No fucks
Oh my
given.
God.
I don't care. You really did. You pissed me off. That was Plan B, and Plan B is yep. Oh, yep. So
right before we go in, I'm going to cast Mage Armor myself. I Reeve the Magic to protect myself. That's
Guess I'll
right
whip out-
before we go in.
Guess I'll whip out Daybreak, right, Ryder?
What?
do you need a wood shape as well, Chris?
Drawn?
A what save?
Do you need a wood shape as well?
No, the wood is more for the support beams. And when you move the stone aside, the beams just kind of crack around it. So you make yourself a nice, easy entrance. Wood is mostly in the roof.
Well, I don't want it to collapse on us.
No, it won't.
Okay.
The roof is, for the most part, wood. So that's all held up by the stone, and you shape it. I mean, Nadia's no fool.
Okay.
So she just shapes the stone to make an easy, accessible entrance in the rear of the building.
I can close it if we want to close it.
Best leave it open for now.
So you guys are back here.
The back area.
Yep, you're in the kitchen. So one of the cooks, wide-eyed, staring at you. He's got like brisket in one hand over an open flame, and his jaw kind of drops.
Put him to sleep, Grok.
Okay.
Danger close.
Yeah. Put some guy to sleep. I was gonna make sure that he's like laying comfortably and not burning anything. Like,
Oh, he'll be laying comfortably.
Just raise my finger to my mouth and go, shh.
Half time. Whoa.
The sleep scroll I got in there.
6 of them. Oh my God. Holy. You got a lot of scrolls.
Mm-hmm.
No wonder you're broke.
Quiver of Illumine.
What?
You know, whatever the quiver is that it store a bunch of shit in.
All right, so caster level. Okay, so DC 19. Okay. 8 is his total. Big gulp.
Ryder's gonna go
Slumps to
move
the
him
ground.
so he's not in the fire.
Yeah, the brisket. Ryder, that brisket looks really good.
Nope. No. Well, nope.
I mean, it's salted, seasoned, and you can
Nope.
smell it as you're leaning down.
That part
Not
of
doing
it
it.
over, Ryder.
Would be damned.
Would be. I hate you for that for that from.
She bars the door so it can't be like so they can't get into us.
This door?
The door that like they could come in the kitchen.
I wish you could see my mouth. Because just a wooden slab.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
I told you I've been out here. You talked to them for literally an hour. I had enough time to make plans. I was just going with the easy one first. Sneak
So
through.
your plan A, solid. Grok was maybe Grok was onto something with his dissertation of why things are the way they are here. I had no. Okay, yeah. Plan B is. Yeah, they made my jaw drop there. So kitchen. Just a quick glance. Taking 10 on all your perceptions. I mean, this looks like a true tavern kitchen. They have prep lines, they have food lines, they have staging areas for food on some coal beds of coal that are hot. Ryder, I mean, you're salivating out of habit.
No, he's like doing his best to resist it though. Like I know.
Yeah, you can resist it. You know better now, but you're still drooling.
Yep. You don't need it. You don't.
Nadia quickly shapes the wood from the door into a solid plank, fixed to the rest of the building. So literally, someone's gonna have to break through the wood to get through, which you'll know if someone's doing that. Into the office setting. The rest of the kitchen crew kind of like freezes, locks in place. They're cowering in corners.
I'll tie them up.
Wait,
Their hands.
How many are in here?
There are about 5 total, and you can get enough of them with wrong spell. Sleep. 4 HD. Yeah, you get all of them.
Okay.
Right, he's gonna move all of them to safe location. Dangerous kitchen.
Yeah, one of them drops one of them drop. Gotcha. One of them drops a knife into his foot.
Ugh. But these wounds close.
I'm looking for traps. Don't waste it. Fuck them. They're probably evil. Stop it.
All right.
Stop it, Ryder.
He goes to lay hands and stops as his hands start to glow. Okay. So, search or perception for traps.
Yep, searching for traps. I'm searching for trap doors. I'm searching for hidden levers. I am searching for everything.
How long does sleep last?
I tossed one of the briskets.
9 minutes.
I saw that. Oh my god. Nap time.
Night.
Actually, it should be 8 minutes.
Ryder,
Let me look at the equation.
got a snack for later.
You know what?
Got a snack for
Look
later.
at the spell.
It's all you.
smells so good.
1 minute per level, not 1 plus 1
Stop
per
it.
level.
Stop it.
Bad influence. Dr. You're not seeing any traps.
Oh, sorry. Do I need?
No, you're
It's-
good. I got you.
Okay.
Plus
On my
your
roll.
plus half your rogue level, I
Mm-hmm.
believe, which is 8 effectively because of your feats.
Mm-hmm. Because my feats. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so 25. There are no traps back here. I mean, other than the kitchen, the dangers of a kitchen. L,
Elven and I see any trap doors or secret?
no hidden doors that you're aware of.
As well. Yep.
Ryder, thanks.
Thanks for playing.
Yeah, you're welcome. Anytime.
Peering into Melody's makeshift office, it looks fairly disorganized. There's a quill, ink pot, and half-written note or letter on the table. Looks like almost like part of a memoir, and a chair, a desk, like a couch almost along the side of the room. It looks like a very simple office. Right, you notice the bard stopped playing that song.
Oh man.
You can still hear through the wooden walls.
No, secret hidden latches or doorways behind the furniture or anything.
Guys, the bard stopped playing music.
I'm
sure
sure
you
still
know
playing
this,
music, but no longer the song that you requested.
Not playing the one.
No secret latches, nothing like that.
I don't know, Dactari. I'm not seeing nothing.
Detect magic. Is it still up? Anything?
Ooh.
You do detect prestidigitation in the kitchen.
Any feet prints anywhere that lead into walls or anything? Oh, it's not perception, that's survival, dummy.
And then add half your level too, so 4.
What race was Grisby?
Half arc.
Hey, L. Look at this. Look at this blood. Track it.
Ooh, yep, there's flesh blood, I see it. In the corner of this office.
Yeah, so Doctari and El are pointing to the corner of the room. There's a little splatter of blood. It's in the ground corner. Judging by the trail of blood, it looks like it was forcefully splattered. It's small. It looks like most of it was already cleaned up.
Prestidigitation.
But whatever it was judging from the amount and the direction, the splatter trail, it wasn't a lot. But whatever it was forceful.
Oh.
Like if you were to take a paintbrush and just like snap your hand with it.
Somebody got sliced. Where's this lead?
It's just in the corner of the room.
Oh.
doesn't look like it leads anywhere. You're checking the wall for hidden doors, hidden latches, hidden switches, levers.
There's no trail.
There's
of
nothing.
anywhere?
No, it's just a splatter.
Almost
think
like someone just got punched.
Yeah, maybe. Or stabbed or something. You don't think she has means of leaving here magically, do you?
Absolutely. The Lord douchebag teleported the moment I started to follow him.
Mm,
He had boots of teleportation.
That sounds familiar
yeah. Why does that sound familiar?
because of the tag guy.
Hmm.
Why does it always lead back to tag?
Why do they always run? Mm,
Fuck you and your tags, Chris.
Yeah, I'm just running a game here.
I start grabbing anything that looks out of her office that looks like. I don't give a fuck. I'm grabbing it all. I'm grabbing all. I'm grabbing every journal, notebook. I'm just putting it. I got a brand new bag of holding it. I hadn't put anything in yet. Nope. Grabbing it all.
Let's play.
Yay.
Sorry, I don't think we have a lot of time in here.
Yep. I'm quick. Then help me. Start throwing shit in.
Okay.
So books, anything you can find, anything that's not that can fit in a bag of holding. I mean, you're shoving it, you're piling it in. And as you guys are in the middle of this,
Oh,
hello, boys.
She just
No.
teleport in.
No, she walks in through the hole in her building.
There was a
I told you I should have
wooden plank.
blocked that up.
The hole in the side, the stone hole in the side of the building.
He planked it up with wood.
Yeah.
No, I
front door.
said, should I? And you said, no, leave it open.
Need
Oh.
an escape route.
Hello.
Where's Grisby?
Yeah, where's Grigsby?
You know this is a restricted area, right?
You know that I don't give a fuck anymore.
I'm well aware.
Where is he?
He's safe.
Why is he such a threat to you?
A threat? No. Oh, I love Grigsby.
Why is his blood on the wall?
He was wounded.
How?
That's a question that I would love to know the answer to.
Does she have a chair in here?
She does.
Like her chair at her
I mean,
desk type of chair?
Yeah, yep. And Dactari was accidentally trying to shove that into the bag as well.
I sit down in a chair and plop my feet up on her desk and start reading.
Do not do that. Get your ass up and get ready.
Oh, and the message. I'm ready. I have my wand. Like, so the desk is in between me and her. So I have my wand down by my side, ready. I'm ready. Let's just deploy.
Do we ask her about the note, or what's going on here?
So, if you're that worried about Grigsby, then why wouldn't he go to you for help?
He did?
So you just refused to help him.
That's why he
Understood.
came back.
Came back. You have to fill in some gaps here.
I think the feeling is mutual.
Grigsby asked me for help. Why would he ask me for help?
Union dispute?
If he
Maybe?
has you, who cares so
He's a
much
he's
about
a
him.
Let me tell you something about Grigsby. He has a complex of shame that he doesn't do enough for me. He cares for my well-being. He would, I dare say, he would die for me. And I don't wish that of him. I love him.
What's that?
But
Thank you. Yeah, you know, Melody, you seem to be hiding something, and I don't like it.
Girl's gotta have her secrets, Daktari. It's good to see you, by the way.
Mm. The feeling used to be mutual.
How to disembowel. Oh, interesting.
no, pardon our intrusion here, but he asked for help. So you being his employer,
You
figured
think
it's only
I'm
the
causing
first
him
place-
distress?
It'd be our first place. Look, no offense.
Rixby helps keep my establishment running. Quite honestly, I couldn't run this without him. I care about his well-being.
Who would be willing to attack Grigsby in your establishment?
That is exactly what I want to find out.
Looks like we want the same thing.
Then why don't we come clean? What honestly are you doing in my office? Are you looking for more records, Grok?
We're looking for Craig's.
We're looking for information that will lead us to Grisby.
No, I don't need more records. I pull out her book and toss it to her. Completed that for you. To is
If you look
why
in the
you
top-
would want me to do it. Still a mystery.
You have an aptitude for analysis and statistics.
This was basic, simple things. Something my intelligence would be wasted on. And you would
Look
know
in the
that.
top. Look in the top drawer. You'll find your recoupment. She motions to the desk.
If it's gold, I don't want it. Wouldn't be worth my
Alright.
time.
I told you I'd pay for your services, but why don't we come clean then? You're looking for Grigsby. He's with a doctor right now to get his wounds cleaned.
That you
Well,
come
then-
clean.
Why didn't you just ask if you knew that Ryder was here? Why didn't you just ask him?
It's true. I mean,
I like to take care of my closest friends.
So you don't think Ryder could have took care of him? Things aren't adding up
She-
here, Melody.
She looks charmingly to Ryder with a very sincere smile. I'm sure you could have.
I don't expect you to put that burden on me. But still.
Shut up, Ryder.
Ryder's just falling for it.
This guy.
Alright, well then let's figure this out.
Would you mind fixing my building?
I was just gonna say,
She motions to the
hole.
gaping hole behind her.
What, her butt?
Gaping hole.
Let's fix the hole. Sit down. Figure out who did this to Grigsby. That's what
I
we
feel
all-
that we're both beating around the metaphorical bush. Why don't we all come clean here?
About what? You keep
You ask
saying
you
that.
ask your questions. Make them pointed. Make them specific. And I will do the same. You first. As a courtesy.
Dr. Ari.
We know you have a list of questions for her, so let's go, Dr. Hardy.
Yeah. Where is Grigsby?
That's not what she's asking about.
Well, that's all I care about right now.
Quarter mile east, northeast. He is with a doctor, getting his wounds tended to. My question. What do you suspect of me?
That you hurt Grigsby?
I see how you come to that conclusion. Your turn.
What are you hiding?
Business secrets.
Thought we were going to the point. Not being vague. Strike one.
Don't ask vague questions. My turn. Why do you think I would hurt Grigsby?
Because his blood is right there. And you use magic to clean it up.
And he also gave me a message to help him. If you're so caring about him, why wouldn't he ask you? Instead of slipping me a message.
The first one was a statement that I will courteously address. He was injured. And I did use magic to clean him up. As best I could, and to clean the blood up. I see now that I missed a spot. She points to the corner. But that was a statement assuming that I hurt Grigsby. And I wouldn't. I'm answering a couple things at once. The question was, Grok?
Oh, the whole... If you cared about him so much, why wouldn't he come for you to help instead of slipping me a message? For me to help him.
Yes, thank you. Grigsby is shameful. He adores me and I adore him. He would rather go out of his way and inconvenience somebody else than to inconvenience me.
In the whisper, I don't have that prepared.
Neither.
It's your turn, Melody.
Wait. I want to sense magic on that last statement. I was trying to get to that.
All the magic is on that statement.
No, Baron
No.
Smitty be with me.
Nope. That's not that roll.
That's not it.
So, Daktari, that last whisper stands, and then my last question. Do you collectively think I'm a monster?
I do.
She actually looks hurt.
I don't think that.
No,
But also,
I think you're doing some shady.
I don't think it's all good either.
I don't know what to think. I don't have enough information.
From things we do know, you're involved in shady things. We don't know why, but
Well,
The
I am
problem-
a business. I'm a business owner in Valteria, so
The problem
You're
I'm
no-
having is I can't discern whether you're here to help us or you're here to hurt us. And no matter what you say at this point, I don't know it will matter. It's more of actions that will, I think, guide me in the direction that.
Listen, we got you out of Argoth and you didn't even send a fucking thank you basket. No cookies, no cakes, no thank you notes, nothing. You just fucking up and disappeared. We got you. We did that for you. So yes, you're a monster. You and Joff. We fucking saved his ass as well. Nothing. So don't fucking come at us like you're all innocent and not a monster, because you are. Because nobody would have came and rescued you and then not gotten a thank you. So yes, fuck you, piece of shit.
That's a nerd.
All manners, and I just walk to the hole in the door.
throw him out of the hole you made in her building.
Thing is, we don't know whether to trust you.
Fucking bitch.
We don't know if we can trust you or not. You haven't proven to us either way. Well, if anything, you've proven that we can't trust you by by not showing us that we can trust you. We did do some significant things for you. Whether you say thank you or not, I don't give a shit. It's your actions that matter to me. I haven't seen any reason
Oh.
that you've provided through your actions to allow us to have trust in you. We're looking to solve some issues.
My advice, whether you choose to take it or not, is to not trust anybody in Valteria. There are very few out for each other.
We know that.
Yeah, we already know that. But at some point, if something important needs to get done, there has to be trust in order for it to get done. In order to do it collectively.
My last question, Melody, is: did you hurt Joff or Grigsby? Excuse me.
We were done with questions, but
I
I will
only
answer.
have one.
We were done trading, but I will still answer it as a courtesy.
Appreciate the
To
courtesy.
be fair, you said your last question. We never said our last question.
Technicalities. You're correct.
Chris, just so you know, I use all of that as a distraction to get like out of eyesight so that I can spend spend 10 minutes. I'm gonna tell the guys in the Whisper, keep her talking for 10 minutes so that I can be prepared to go for truth.
Keep her busy for an hour.
Keep her busy 10 more minutes. Keep her talking.
Fuck.
Here's the thing, Melody.
I'm
personally...
I'm going to answer his
Okay.
question.
Okay, my apologies.
And against all of my better judgment, I'm going to be honest with you on this. As a technicality, yes, I did hurt Grigsby.
Explain.
Not a technicality.
In attempting to stitch his wound.
Oh. Okay. I appreciate the honesty.
Thing is, Melody, I got nothing against you. Alright. Well, I got nothing for you either. As far as whether I like you or not. I'm neutral. I don't really care.
In the effort of keeping her distracted, I need everyone to make a bluff check.
Me too.
No. Nope, you are pre-preparing a spell. Hey, nice rolls, actually. Not you so much.
Was
That's a
Grigsby
10.
hurt really badly? Like, should we go see him?
You're free to go see
How
him.
wounded
I will
was he?
He has a laceration to his forearm.
And you did not know who did this. You don't have to. I guess you don't have to answer. Want to, but it sounds like if it wasn't you, you'd want to know who did it, and you'd want to get to the bottom of it, right?
And I will deal with them.
Yes.
Much in the same way I dealt with the last person who injured someone I cared for. You can see a certain fire flare up in her.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what we remember.
Yeah, well, you don't have to tell me.
Are we done?
Quick to act and get him to a doctor. Can you trust that doctor?
Implicitly.
Have they been in the city long? I don't know what the word
She
he means, if I'm being honest with you.
she tilts her head. Are you just making small talk?
I can't help myself here. Like I just need to know he's okay.
Grok, help! Help! You guys can see he's starting to flounder in conversation, and she's starting to pick up on it.
In the whisper, what was that dude's name again? The magma giant golem that we helped.
Don't you say his name.
How old
He
are
is
you,
our-
Melody? I'm just curious, not trying to ask out disrespect. There's some
Given your-
historical things I'm trying to figure out. One of them has to do with who was there and what was done, and just curious if your age matches up to the description of the person that was involved in something that I'm trying to inquire about.
You have my curiosity, but I will entertain your question. First, before answering, how old do you think I am?
What race is she?
She's half elf.
No idea. There's so many factors. Problem is, I'm too analytical to where I trying to factor everything I know to be possible and things that could be possible in your capabilities. It's without having the details, I don't think I can determine or make a logical conclusion of how old I think you could be. If I were to say if you were just a normal person going about their everyday life as a half elf,
It should be
how
3
good-
minutes. I sent you a message at 12:21 when I made the
Oh no,
plan.
I'm not. It's not like live time
Oh, okay.
because
how
conversation happens fast.
how good you look and how aged you don't look, I would assume you're a lot younger than what I could perceive, but including factors of which are unknown to me that you could have the ability to utilize could put you at any amount of age. Going off the first, I would assume around 40 or 50. Being a half elf, you're still fairly young, maybe a third
How
way to
flattering.
your lifespan. But there are other factors, such as a vampire can live forever, right? Or some sort of magic. I'm not saying you are, I'm just saying these are factors. There are many factors that could help you live longer. Becoming a lich, becoming an undead type.
Grok, out again. Make a wisdom check for your anecdote here. Your
Right.
for how long you can draw this out.
Fuck me.
Good boy.
Well, when we first met, you said you were older than the wine that I was drinking, so
How old was that wine?
like 200 some years.
So there is something that maybe you are older than what you seem, and some sort of magic has prolonged your lifespan. And if that's the case, I'm actually very interested because I would love to know that type of magic.
I'm aware of lifespan extending magic, but I'm not capable of utilizing it.
One does not need to be capable of utilizing it, just having the access to it and the means of knowing who is capable.
Hence why we think your dealings aren't so unshady.
What?
Like, we know you're just a tavern keeper, but you're not just a tavern keeper. We know you've had your fingers in a lot of other things.
Well, I pay for knowledge,
Yeah, but
and I
why?
I'd
pay
get on
well
board
for
for that.
knowledge.
I can get on board with that.
I pay well for knowledge.
Why is it?
I pay well to be informed because knowledge is power.
To what
I think
end?
you're right. To any
If
end.
I know something that you don't, El, then I have a degree of power over you.
Yeah, but why does
It is about power.
why does a simple tavern keep want that kind of power?
Who doesn't? I want it. How much for it?
So, El, make a wisdom check.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, I'm in.
All right, Daktar, you got 3 minutes. El was able to draw out Grok's fumble through conversation.
I think Tyler did fine. Saying. Fight the roles if I can roleplay it. I mean, I do have a 27 intelligence, so.
Yeah, you know what to do. It's just your smooth talking,
Fuck
charisma, wisdom, your dump stats. That's it.
it's just
When you boil it all down, it is to power.
I just don't get it. Like your ties to the Count and the city of Argoth, and your ties here, and just
My ties to the
Oh,
Count.
what?
Yeah. Do you know if he's alive? Well, not really alive. You know,
he
undead.
was undead.
Yes.
Yeah,
You know what I'm trying to say. Is have you heard if he's still around? I've heard dealings that he might not be as dead as we think.
As far as I know,
You guys
he's been destroyed.
Okay. Well, that's good because then you have nothing, I guess, to worry about from him. Like, I'm just. While you were out, I don't know. I'm just. He had you in his facility, like locked up, and it just he could be around, and that just somebody brought it up. And that,
So, Ryder, go ahead and make a wisdom check and a. This is going to be a bluff.
okay.
Minus 100?
Minus
Yeah, well,
minus 2.
Whatever.
Yeah, he didn't answer Grok's question.
Shit, I forgot what my question was.
How old you?
Oh, yeah.
You all keep changing the subject and interrupting each other.
Daktari is having a seizure instead of re-preparing a spell.
Anger feels that way.
So I'm more elven than human when it comes to the half-elf. I am over 300 years old. It's true. My age doesn't reflect my physical appearance.
Yeah.
I've enjoyed a long life. She looks to the door that is now blocked by a solid sheet of wood. Like just a massive plank of wood. Can we go sit and have a drink if we're going to discuss this further? If you are going to question me, I will need to hire a carpenter to fix the door. And a stonemason to fix this hole in my wall.
I don't think that's going to be necessary. I'm sure Nadia can fix it.
And Nadia is who?
Or,
The person and the place and the thing and the nipple titties.
Well, if you didn't confuse her at first, you did
Nah.
with the nipple titties.
Nandi.
She looks like an elf right now.
Nandi.
Can we go sit and have a drink?
You don't want to talk about this in private?
I was gonna say, why be out in your tavern?
No, I will clear my reservoir out.
Why?
Except for my cooks. And the bard if you want him to stay.
I mean, they're probably still sleeping.
Probably awake.
She
now.
looks what? She's them all
Oh,
slumped
no,
over in a corner.
I flip a page. Interesting.
Don't worry, they're fine.
They're just sleeping.
I made sure that
Asleep-
they did not
a
fall
sleep
asleep in the
enchantment.
pots that they were cooking out of.
A sleep enchantment.
Huh?
Simple,
You want to sleep enchantment?
but effective.
Look, just think how this looks on our end. You know,
I really don't.
You killed somebody in our first week of knowing you.
They deserved it.
That's beside the point.
Grak shrugs his
No,
shoulders.
that's the only point.
Your fingers are in everything.
As they should be.
I wish my fingers
Political
were in
leaders
everything.
visit your tavern
Come.
and talk to you.
Follow me.
I mean, if you.
Let's sit down and have a drink. She's like, we have to walk around the building now. So and she starts to walk out. Doctor, you have 1 minute.
All right, well,
In the whisper, like, I do not let her come around this corner. I need a minute.
Grak, oh, I tripped. Grak tips backwards out of the chair.
got you in a minute. What do you got?
Look, you're gonna lose business if you kick everyone out. I don't see a reason why they can't come deliver us back here. What's the issue?
Because there's a wood plank in the way.
Okay, then how the hell are we getting out?
Through this hole in the wall.
There's no hole there.
What the fuck, Grak?
I thought he.
I thought
cleaned,
they closed it on his way out.
Yeah, thought he said he closed it on his way out.
Who, me?
Yeah.
The person without stone shape.
No, your chick.
She's in the room with you all.
What?
What? I thought you and her left.
She is literally
Yeah,
standing behind.
she's there with you guys.
It's really hard to see her right here, I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah, it is. Okay, I give you that. And she turns to walk out the hole in the stone wall. Any last ditch efforts?
Yeah, well. Lord Valcator of Evanglade. Is that really who you're backing on this?
She stops and turns, raises a very inquisitive eyebrow. My, someone's done some digging.
Maybe. Why that guy?
Make a charisma check, -4.
He clearly has, his nose way too deep in people's butts. Here's the charisma check.
Oh, nice. She stops.
He's ever so slightly always cutting people down. That smile is super fake. And he smells...
Creepy as well.
Right? Why that guy?
Do you want to know the truth, Ryder?
Yes.
She walks up to you, and when she gets close, she's like almost pressing her body against you. Her body up against you. She's got to bend over a ways to get to your ear.
That's fair. I got that belly though.
Oh.
Ryder perks up hearing that. A strategist as powerful as he was is what you say? Or you just know how to get to him?
What do all men want? She looks down her body.
She
then
look at me.
Casually looks. She casually. No, she does not look at you, Grok.
I'm spoken for, okay?
I'm
Ryder
not.
raises his
No,
arm.
she looks down her body and then just casually from your feet up to your face. What do you think all men want?
You? I mean,
Okay.
Something
Yeah,
like
see
this,
the-
and she
see the
motions to her entire body. He wants what he can't have. Just like you. And she points to you, Grok.
power?
You have enough in your head of me. This is more than most men will ever see.
Yeah, but you need enough of my head in you.
Wow.
Wow, dude.
Grok shooting a shot.
Distractions.
Valiant effort.
Distractions. 1 minute.
Platinum star for effort. Now please, let us drink. Daktari, your minute is up.
I guess.
I come back in. Oh,
That means more questions.
She's approaching you in the new doorway.
where you think you're going?
I didn't 5-foot step.
Oh no, she knows my moves.
Where are you going?
We're going to have a drink in the tavern. I'm going to clear it out. Will you join us, sugar?
Nadia, can you fix the wall, please?
After we've left, or fix the doorway to the front of the inn.
She's gonna fix the wall first. Oh, she should probably get some skills. So she's gonna say, "I'm not stoned. You are."
Is that the ink can?
Yeah.
Love it.
So Melody looks rather unamused now that she's trapped in here with the 5 of you, and her 5 sleeping cooks. She shifts her weight to one leg and kind of sets her hip out, crosses her arms. She waits, looking at the wooden slab where her door was.
Would be damned.
Thank you, love. With a quick clap, clap, she claps her hands twice with a very loud voice that she can surprisingly easily project. Tavern is closed for the day. Time for everyone non-essential to the operations to head out.
Means you too, Jeff.
The bard. Aww.
Get out of here, Jeff.
Does Joff actually leave or no? I doubt he does. Right?
No,
Yeah,
no,
I figured.
no, he does not leave.
I look up, see Joff doesn't leave, and look back at Melody. I'll be up in my room if you need me. I am going to lose my shit if I have to be around him for too long.
Oh, suit yourself.
In the message. If y'all think you're gonna talk for about an hour, I can cast Scrying and figure out where Grigsby is. I understand she told us where he is, but I don't trust her.
You do know how hard it was for you guys to keep her busy for 10 minutes, right?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Why is there evil
know
dungeon
what?
music, Chris?
Hey Griggs, new guy. Give me a
Yeah.
drink.
He looks over to Melody. She nods. You got it.
2, please.
She says, "Don't skimp on the quality, dear." He reaches behind the shelves. Gets
As she says
Go ahead.
that, I walk away and I'm like, truer words have never been spoken. And like I want my back to her.
Okay.
So that I can try to hide the the components of Zone of Truth. Oh, that's the wrong spell.
Trail of Roses it is. Congrats, you smell good.
And make a bluff check. Try and conceal the fact that you cast a spell. 15 plus spell level.
And I do have a special trickster ability.
I have a special scion power I made yesterday.
I just typed it up.
Nope, never mind. Does not count for that spell.
And now it does.
Imagine that.
Imagine that.
I just misspelled a word. That's my bad. I'll fix it.
Oh, my bad. I meant to hit enchantment, not illusion. BRB, I need to go get some alcohol.
Good call. I'm gonna take a shot.
For 1k XP, I will too.
No, I just said I'm gonna take a shot. Anybody wants to join me, Ryder?
I just poured an extra drink.
Oh.
I'm on like drink 5 and 2 shots.
Good job, Ryder.
It's fucking hard.
Whoa, TMI.
Listen, we've been talking to Melody for so long, bro. What do you want from me?
To back off on her. She's mine.
I mean, Grok,
She's mine.
Grok's conveniently hid behind the counter.
Ting.
Ting.
Oh, trust me, you won't know that.
I said. You won't. You'll have no idea that I'm hard.
You wouldn't be able to tell the difference. You ready?
I'm ready.
Did you already take your shot?
No.
Oh, okay. I got mine ready.
Love you guys. You guys sucked at distracting her, but somehow made it happen.
What? No! Fuck off!
We did it.
Our characters rolled shitty, sure.
Yep.
But roleplay wise, we did good.
Roleplay, you guys nailed it. And truthfully, that's why it worked.
The fuck is... Oh, I got like a fuzzy off my blanket in my shot glass. The fuck?
Ooh, that's
Oh.
good.
All right, what happened with my bluff?
Oh, I was taking a shot.
Oh.
Doctor, you got it off. You're pretty sure she didn't suspect a thing. Him, on the other hand, he saw you doing something, but you don't fucking know.
He was wanking himself.
He grabs an old bottle of brandy.
Why don't you get an old bottle of wine there for me too while you're at it?
Well, she nods at him, and he reaches in the back, pops open a hidden compartment with a bottle of wine in it. Special occasions.
Yep.
You two, love. Up here. She motions for Joff to approach. This way. Grok doesn't seem to care for your presence.
How
No
tall
offense
is
to either.
Jeff?
He's about 6'2".
Does he come back with a bottle?
This guy, yes.
Alright, I take the bottle.
Oh shit! Sorry, Grok. I tried to move so you weren't in it.
Oh, that's fine. Oh, this is perfect, actually. Because I went over to Joff. I was about to start talking.
Now you're in the zone of truth.
Yeah.
Boy.
All right.
And you fuckers got to make that safe too. By the way.
No, I was just gonna tell
Could
the
I?
truth.
Well, could I see him cast that or no? Ooh, excuse me.
No.
Sorry.
No, you actually have no idea. Oh, Grok,
Yep,
you have no
yeah.
idea that he cast that.
Oh. Can I tell there's a spell that's affecting me now that I walked into it?
Not yet.
You start spewing at the mouth, you might.
Hmm.
So he uncorks the bottle of wine, uncorks the bottle of brandy, and starts pouring everyone drinks.
Oh, I took the bottle when he set it down.
Oh,
I'm
it's
just
still
drinking out
corked.
of the bottle. Oh, well,
It's
I'll
corked.
uncork it.
Well,
Or I'll
So-
I'll hold the bottle and lean it over to
He-
him to uncork
yeah,
it.
he's eyeballing you. He's giving you the almost mean mug.
The business.
And I'm just staring.
Right back at him.
No, I'm staring at Joff
Oh.
in the eyes while I have my hand out for him to uncork it. Do you, in message, do you know if it actually worked on her?
Uh-huh.
Was he able to uncork it?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Uncorks it. And, yeah. Everyone. Well, you got your bottle of brandy.
I take a swig
And,
out of it and hand it to Joff.
He looks at you, grabs it with his Anakin arm, and drinks it.
Dink.
Do I know which people are under the effects of my zone?
Everyone's under the effect of it. Whether they resisted, you can't tell yet.
Okay.
But you got everybody in the building in the effect of it right now.
As I'm like death staring him in the eyes.
Strangely, you got kind of like a rage boner going.
I don't like you. That's not your fault. It's nothing against you personally. Just what you
I
are.
barely
Ruin my-
notice you. He looks confused at himself.
Fine. I don't care.
Really honest.
Just want you to know if one day comes
L, you need to make a roll.
and I kill you, that it wasn't anything against you. I take the bottle back.
Looks like he's kind of savoring the brandy in his mouth. And as you turn to walk away, he says, "I wouldn't think twice of killing you if it meant the defense of Melody." He looks even more confused at himself.
And as he's saying that, as he says that, I'm walking away. I don't look back. I just lift the bottle up, kind of do a little tap in the air, and take a swig out of it, and go and sit down.
Are you the... Nadia saves.
Noctari, do you save?
Oh shit, I need to know.
Does it actually affect the caster?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, affected
Yeah.
creatures are aware. Oh.
Melody, is Joff the one that hurt Grisby?
No, love. Joff is out here, guarding the entrance like he always does. She gives Joff a very soft, sweet smile.
Is that true, Joff?
Yeah, I didn't hurt Grigsby.
Do you know who did?
He thinks for a moment. No. He's looking around like he's looking for something in the air. He motions to the Grigsby 2.0. Says, "Orc's hogging the brandy. Do you mind?"
Do I hear
Probably
him say
can't.
that?
Yeah, and he says he probably can't handle it all.
I spit
He's a
some
little
on the
bitch.
floor. There you go. That's all yours.
That wasn't very nice.
Joff looks at you, Dr. You know I could kill him, right?
You know you could try.
Please
Both
don't.
are
I
true.
wouldn't
Both
hesitate
are
to put you down.
both are true. Ghost grabs another bottle.
I'm gonna laugh if him and I become fucking best friends by the end of this shit.
Oh my god.
What kind of gross relationship do you and Joff got going on, Melody?
Joff is my protector. She
Mm,
looks kind of like condescendingly at you, Elle. Like, duh. I love him.
Gross.
I've
Nice.
hired him. I took him in when humans were hunted.
As they should be. Raise my bottle.
Joff,
Crack is not
Ri-
even affected by the fucking zone of truth.
nah, he's just being honest anyway. He's using this as an
He's just
excuse.
He's just being honest anyways.
Joff takes a swig of the brandy that Grigsby 2.0 brought over. He said, "Yeah, how did that orc tribe fare from the Delphin Fields when they arrived at the gates?" "Oh, that's right, they were too weak." He looks very shocked at himself for saying that out loud again.
How long ago they show up?
Joff blurts out a couple weeks ago.
More of Hot Rocks people.
Yeah, so out of game. Chris talking. Check the Valkyria.
Oh yeah, I know where it was posted. It definitely was posted.
Yeah.
I was trying to get that from Joff. That's all.
Okay.
I know we asked them to go do stuff with Hot Rocks people, so yeah.
And that orc tribe matters to me. How? I don't see how your point has any relevance. You're just
I don't know how they matter to you.
stupid.
And he raises a glass and then looks again really confused at himself. Melody, I think there's something going on here. Yes. There's a zone of truth.
Mm-hmm. I just smile and look.
Dr. like, almost nervously. Almost.
No. Like I just look at him, go, and just smile.
And then I raise my my wine again, like, and it's not even affecting me. I just hate you that much that I'll be so honest with you. I don't give a shit. I take a swig.
Yep, I believe that.
The thing is, I don't want to hate you.
I do.
I don't. I don't like hatred.
I don't like you.
Who, me?
No, I'm talking. Every time you say something to him, I am just like pointing at him and just digging.
The thing is, the loyalty you show towards Melody is honorable.
That's disgusting, you piece of shit.
But what you are reminds me of what was taken from me.
I don't give a fuck that you're human. I just care that you're a dick.
And it's the opposite for me. I don't give a shit that you're a dick. I care what you are and what it represents. And unfortunately, it's nothing you can control. We're way off topic though. Melody, I apologize. We're here to talk.
All right. We're gonna take a short break, bathroom break. I'll be right back.
Good call. Gotta do that.
Well, it didn't work on Melody, so
That's fine.
No, it ain't.
What? I know he's not going to know as much. And this is all in the message, that way it's legit. He's not gonna know as much as Melody, obviously, but at least.
that's
it'll
why I
help
just
him.
that's true.
If she trusts him that much and cares about him that much, I think there might be something there that he would know that maybe he shouldn't necessarily.
Well, what did you say, Al, about Melody when Joff's name was brought up?
Her eyes flared up when you mentioned his name.
Wait, mentioned who?
Joff.
What did you about? I guess did I miss it? What happened? No.
It was back when we were in the back room.
What exactly did you say? I don't remember.
I didn't say nothing. Dr. was talking about Joff. But I noticed her eyes flare when he did that.
Well, I'd have to know the context of what was said in order to understand why they flared.
I don't remember what Dr. said.
Do you remember Dr.?
I don't remember. I mean, I probably said his name a million times back there. Was it when I was going off about them not sending a thank you letter? I mean,
Yep.
Yeah.
You mentioned we went and we saved her and we got Joff's ass like out alive too.
Yeah, and that's when her eyes flared.
That's exactly it.
Flared as in like she was angry or
I don't know, he just said flared.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, that could mean a load of things, like maybe she realized that she didn't send us the thank you.
Like, keep your name out. Keep my motherfucking wife's name out your motherfucking mouth.
Careful, you're gonna get slapped in the face.
Yeah.
Right.
Keep my wife's
Like,
name.
Things. You know,
Yeah, he didn't give
maybe
me an
she was about to. Maybe did you ask for an explanation? Did you ask for more context? Sometimes you just gotta be like, and that means.
I just figured it was something I noticed, so I don't.
Yeah, when you notice, sometimes you just gotta dig deeper.
Push deeper. And harder and faster.
Yeah. use some
your
perception skills and kind of be like, oh, what kind of
lube. Goes a long way.
Okay, so we're still talking in the message, right? Because Chris isn't back.
So I thought was being done.
What's the game? What's the play? Because I just really want to fight them now. So, I mean, you guys better tell me what's the play before I just start
What if it
swinging.
turns out that it was
Just by
somebody else?
blasting him.
You said what?
So what if it turns out it was somebody else that hurt Rigsby?
Okay, well then we need to figure
Get
that out
answer.
before.
You just start blasting.
Mm-hmm.
Well, she didn't get affected, so there's no use in asking her any more questions.
No, we can still ask. I mean, we only got 8 minutes anyway, so.
Those cooks about to wake up.
Oh, those cooks have been. It's only. His sleep only lasted 8 minutes. I spent 10 minutes.
Yeah, then they awake.
Yeah. I spent 10 minutes rememorizing it to get this song.
I'm fucked up.
Well, it's your turn, so that sounds about right.
As he drinks more.
Yep. I've got a bottle of water for after this. Shit.
You aren't babbling incoherently, so you're not that messed up.
You don't
Back.
know me. Yeah, last week was pretty rough for you, I'm sure.
Dude, I had like a shot and a half of 100 proof Jack in each mixed drink, with a shot of raspberry pucker, and then extra shots every time Chris said so, or I thought I needed to take one.
And it was mostly you thinking
You thinking that you needed one?
Yeah, I know.
I need another shot.
And I brought the bottle down here with me at some point.
I was like, we give it like 30 more minutes, bud. 30 more minutes.
Yeah, you just kept, and then you just kept pushing that 30 minutes back.
I did.
All right, so we need to like, what's the play? What's the plan? Are we like? Well, we don't have Chris.
What do we want to ask? What do we want to know from her? I don't know.
Well, what were the things we found out that she was involved in? We have Jace, right? We have that whole thing.
Yeah, but we
Do we
can't-
want to bring that up at all?
No.
No.
Why not?
That's our ace in the hole. So.
Yeah, exactly, because if she tips off your librarian chick, that just ruins the whole surprise that we come back.
And we know they're working together, so we can't do that.
Okay.
I mean, we know about her batteries, about the pirate. We know about fuck. Try to read through my notes. Shit.
Only thing I can think of to ask her is like, what's her angle on the politics of the city? Like, would she stand to gain from it? I don't know.
She would have control if guitar wins.
Yeah, if this boy wants to get into her hands.
Ryder didn't share that, but yeah, she said
Didn't, but is now. Didn't
He's the
share it,
most.
but is now.
He didn't. He didn't share it because with her.
What was that? You cut
So
out.
what?
So when we were in the middle of conversation back, she whispered to Ryder, "He's the most easily manipulated," and I said, "Somebody that's like a strategist like him, like she." That's when she was getting into the. She has what all men want.
Hmm.
So she's playing him too. But yeah, again, that's like, why? What is she?
For the control of it. Like she would have, if he's in control and she
But why?
He doesn't have to be monarch because he doesn't have to be monarch.
would be the shadow.
He can control the monarch.
What is that? The shit. You know what I mean? The shadow.
I,
The Shadow Realm.
Thank you.
I just want to know what she wants.
You've activated my trap card.
It's a clam trap.
Hit him with that clamp slam. Boom, done.
So it's just
I just want to know what she wants. Like, is she out to destroy things?
I think she just wants control of it all.
She just want money.
Just think, if this is not her only conquest, like if she gets Valkyria and she has kind of a thumb for us, like that could be 2 regions pretty quick. I'm just saying. Like it could spread quickly, and who knows where else she has finger.
What's her in game?
That's that's what I was trying to get at.
Just saying, total control, like money, longevity.
I mean,
We keep hearing about liches and stuff.
What about him?
it could be her. Her end game could be a number of things that we just don't.
Okay, well, let's look at it this way. What would you use those for? And I know that you've done research in game, and you did not get an answer on that. But with a high amount of magic, are you thinking like if they are actual batteries, is it like controlling golems? Is it like a machine that like flies, or like is a war machine?
Right? Is
Is
she
a
like
submarine
trying to destroy
to take
things?
out the mer people?
Watch,
Or is it
Chris
literally
is dead
so-
back just listening to us.
No, he said he just typed that.
She's chatting.
Oh,
Like he literally just typed that. What? 2 minutes ago?
Yeah. Or is it like a battery where if you cast all your magic and then you just hold it and you get all your spells back? Why would you need like that? I don't. I'm thinking it has to do with a weapon. If I'm being honest.
Yeah, I think it's some sort of weapon.
And who is her greatest enemy? That I think is her endgame.
I don't know if the Count was still alive too.
I do too.
Yeah, like who does she hate so much that she needs all this power to do something? Yeah.
Why do you have to
Childhood
hate
good
somebody
enough.
to have power?
I'm not saying you do. It's just she's evil, right?
Is she? I don't know.
I thought Ryder.
I have seen it.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go. Some people just like power.
You should check again though while we're in here.
Alright.
I mean, you obviously wait till Chris gets back, but People change. I get that.
By the way, Ryder, out of game. When Ryder looks at me with the detect evil, you actually don't detect anything.
I know.
Okay.
Chris just loves saying that to like get at you.
Today he doesn't detect anything.
Huh?
Huh?
No, I don't know what you said.
I said today you don't detect anything.
No,
I mean,
ever.
but what if it actually is? You just don't.
You cut out. I don't know what you said.
I was saying, what if there is something you just don't know about it? Like,
Well, I mean, if there is, I guess. I don't know.
I won't completely ignore it, but I do think it's funny.
But I mean,
I know that you're. I get it.
Yeah, you
multiple
get nothing.
times. Multiple times you've said something, Chris was like, "You're right." I get nothing.
You gets nothing.
surprised I didn't have the description in there. That's my bad.
Do you think I can get familiarities with these workouts? Because I got 2 so far. I got them marked even
With what?
with the workouts.
Maybe. I don't know. Keep track of it, and
I
when you
am.
get
I'll bring it up when I get 10.
when you get yeah, exactly. You bring it up when you get 10. Like, oh, well, shit. Okay. There. There we go. I added it in there.
Okay, we went back off track. What are we?
Oh.
What are we doing?
Oh. So I don't get anything.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. What are we doing?
What are we trying to get out of her? What's the play?
I think we could. I think if we start asking her, she's gonna ask him back. I think that this is what this is a gambit.
I mean, I don't care about that.
And we can. I don't know. I'm curious about those batteries.
Well, there was something that we found out, but I don't remember what it was. Tyler doesn't remember what it was.
Do you remember like context or
Yeah,
anything?
why we hated her so much? Like, oh my
Oh.
god, like she's part of this
So
or
she
did
used
this
us.
or.
She used us, and she did that to Jace.
Well, also for Argoth, she assisted in literally starving the people out. And yeah,
by adding Jace to by helping the librarian put Jason to the mines, she essentially
insulted their fields. Well, she didn't do that, but people that she worked with did.
right, and but adding Jace to the mines
Prevented him
stopped
from mining it.
Argoth from mining it, so it essentially made them
Collapsed
so
their
that they
economy.
could, yeah.
Okay, that's what it was.
I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I know Melody's lied, and she has her secrets. Are we 100% on Jace's side? Like, do we know if he's been telling the full truth?
I'm more on his side than I am on her side. He didn't detect evil, so
Doesn't make it. Doesn't mean you can't lie though.
and that's, well, if you would let me finish, he was the reason why I even first memorized his own truth. So he didn't, and he did not pass it. So he was telling us the truth.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I think he supported us, roughly about the same amount as Melody has, so. And he's giving us the leeway
more
on the.
because he didn't ask us. Because he didn't ask us to do any stupid bullshit to get the support.
Yeah.
He did. He's never asked us to come with him to do this.
No.
It's just better that we come with him than it is for if we have a chance of getting some of the information out of the library or whatever we can get from like filling the power vacuum that Melody has if she goes away. It's better for us to be a part of it than to just let that go someplace else.
Okay.
Does that make sense? Or I mean, because we don't have to come with Jace. He said he could do it on his own.
Yeah. I mean, if we do, we could help assist Grok getting books out of the library.
Okay.
We could do a lot of things.
We could. We could do. I mean,
You said what?
me?
I don't know what you just said, Greg.
I said
Greg
I
said
don't
something,
care.
but his mouth was full
I said I don't
Yep.
care about
about.
like the books. I'd love to have them, but I don't care if I have them or not. At the end of the day, I want to do as much harm and damage to Nadalia's reputation or her in general as much as I can. Fuck that lady.
So that's why we decided that siding with Jace was the best plan. It helps Grok get this mission for him, and the fact that Melody is in the crosshairs as well, and she disrespected us.
The thing is,
That's
though, I
why.
still, I still don't trust Jace. Like I don't know him well enough. I trust you guys, but I don't know him well enough to say I trust him. You know,
Okay, enemy of my enemy is my friend, right?
who's my enemy?
He's going after.
Nadalia. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could see that. Use him. But well, that's what I'm saying. Is like, yeah, I'm cool with his plan, but it doesn't mean I trust him.
I don't think there's anyone in this world that we can actually trust.
Or
Who?
no, I said fair.
Oh, yeah. Like, everyone seems to have their agenda and keeps treating us like we're pawns for them to play with in their agenda.
Maybe we put a stop to it then. Maybe we do what we can to push for you to win. Seize control for ourselves.
Might be able to get Melodia on our side for that. I know that's not the grand scheme of it because. But why even focus about what happens in Syria anymore if we already have plans? You know, for certain events to happen.
Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. Like, fuck, I'm kind of in the fuck Valteria camp. It seems like they, under their monarchs for a while, have just been a real shitty city.
Super shitty.
The problem with that, I agree. Fuck Valteria. The problem with that though is, if we are to care about any city, say Argoth for an example, Valteria is much bigger and much more powerful, and if they saw fit, doesn't matter. They can come take Argoth. If we leave power unchecked, unchecked power will destroy us.
And that's
That's what
kind
I'm
of
worried about.
if they are in a war with the Sea Elves, that gives us time to kind of build Argoth.
Hey guys,
That's what we learned last week. What?
you know that Velcator, was he the guy we met in Argoth with the teleporting boots?
Hmm?
I don't remember
Or
being a
Velcator?
guy. The teleport.
Well,
boots.
it's the fact that you said that he teleported away with his boots.
Oh,
What guy had teleporting
When
boots?
we met the Lich in that building.
mm,
I'm beginning to think that this guy might be the head
Oh,
of the Thieves Guild. Or one of them.
I don't think that was him.
I don't think so. Like his I have his image saved on my notes, but I didn't take the image of the other guy.
You have his image saved.
Yeah,
had
you
to
want it?
snip it.
Yep.
Mhm.
I'll send it to you if you want it.
Of
Oh, that's really.
of earlier.
Yeah.
Peter.
Oh,
Cheater.
That's
for Ethan's notes.
so smart.
did he look familiar though?
I never thought about that.
I don't know if you I didn't ask. But the only I started thinking about it as soon as Dr. said he appeared teleporting away with his boots.
The other thing I was
But
like,
that doesn't mean that
make
he
those
couldn't
boots.
be
I
that.
know,
Well, I
but
mean, and that means that mean also it doesn't mean that he couldn't be in disguise one of those times.
and I know that there are probably more than one of those in existence.
Yeah, right.
That was a
I
good
just
memory.
But it is
something to keep in
a
mind.
good. I bet that would be a intelligence to figure out if they looked alike, right, Chris? Oh, he's not back yet. I thought he was
I am.
back.
I'm back.
He came back. You
Oh.
called me a cheater.
That's what I thought.
No, I'm here. It's that face, that creepy smile. That's nothing that you've ever seen before.
Okay.
It is a creepy smell.
But the fact that he knew, like, he never met. Wait, that's. So here's the thing that got me is that he never met me before. And when he saw me, I looked completely human in a new outfit. How did he know it was me?
Oh, so he knew you.
I was sitting at the table right behind the bar, at the bar, like right the table closest to the bar. And he
You were in
whispered
there with
to
us?
Joff. Yeah,
Mm.
for a while. Until he left, I followed him. Eavesdropping. And he looked me. He whispered, leaned in and whispered to Joff and said, "It's not nice to eavesdrop, Daktari."
Mm.
Mm.
But I was in my human form, which I never use. I've used it around you guys once in Argoth, well before we met the tags. So it's not a magical disguise. It's just literally my other form.
Yeah, shapeshifting. Yeah.
Yeah. How did he know it was me? I was gonna beat his ass and find out, but then he teleported away.
So what's our play here? What do we want to ask her?
I'm gonna,
Bees ass. Sorry. Oh, good.
What do we need to find out? What her plans are? Why
Alright.
she's trying to get this much control?
I'm here. I'm just munching on some zesty ranch veggie straws.
Yes.
all right, Melody. So you want us to come back and have a conversation?
Oh, you never left.
Well, you wanted us to come back inside. I was leaving.
I was offering a drink.
Was offering a drink for why?
Out of courtesy to show that there's no ill will for temporarily destroying part of my building. I understand. I do. Why you are apprehensive about my endeavors.
I don't even know what your endeavors are. And why you have those endeavors.
I provide work out of my humble tavern to put money in the pockets of those that seek it.
Humble.
The reservoir is quite humble.
Yeah, and monkey shits in its hand and throws it at another. What's your point?
And Grok, just by the books that you saw, it's a modest tavern. It's not like a gold mine or anything.
What do you want with all these jobs and materials you gather from them and all those other things?
Put money in the hands of the workers.
So we're just gonna keep bullshitting each other. Okay. What about the stuff we got you? What are you doing with that metal? The meteorite shit.
I sold it.
Yeah. So what are you doing with it?
The money?
No, the meteorite.
Made Jaffa hand.
No, that is steel. Take a close look, Al. Joff kind of holds it up, shows it off.
The meteorite.
You still as good of a fighter as you once were with that hand?
I wouldn't say good. He's a fighter, sure. If he was good, he wouldn't have lost his hand.
I mean, that was a disintegrate spell that melted his arm.
If he was good, he wouldn't have lost his hand.
No, I'm at a distinct disadvantage with my arm. And he's like, fuck. He says under his breath, fuck.
Good to know.
Yep.
Who'd you sell the meteorite to?
Lion?
Do you wonder why
She
we don't
raises
trust
an
you?
eyebrow. Not at all. But
God.
business secrets, business trade secrets.
I don't give a shit about that.
Do you wonder why I'm skeptical of you?
Yeah.
Yeah, we were.
I've been nothing but honest with you. I speak for myself. No disrespect to anyone else here, but I've been nothing but honest with you. So I don't see a reason why you can't be with me. You act like I give a shit about your secrets. I just want to get to the bottom of some things. Maybe try to prevent a war. that could negatively affect Argoth. Because despite what anyone may think, we're actually trying to rebuild that city and put it in a good standing. And shit that happens here rolls down the hill, so to speak. From the sounds
And I
of
suggest
it,
getting more involved with the activities here, because it will cascade over if we do not make sure that this city maintains itself.
Okay,
Which is
well,
exactly why I'm putting
No,
money
I
in the
missed
hands
half
of
of
the
that
people.
because you both were talking at the same time.
missed half of
What'd you
what?
say, Chris? What
That's what
Chris said.
Melody said. She said Grok is precisely correct. That that what happens here will cascade over into Argoth, and that's exactly why she's putting purchasing power in the hands of the people that do her contracts, the job board.
Bullshit. It's just more. Just
Nah.
trying to help here, Melody. Whether you care or not.
And I'm being
yeah.
truthful with you.
That's small fries compared to the bigger picture. Putting hands on the people who do your contracts. Woo! That doesn't mean anything compared to this giant war that's going to be happening. Someone who's taking over, that might be taking over, that is not the right person to be taking over because how horrible of a person he
Whoa.
is.
Right. He's the one that fucked Argoth in the first place. No? He was the lead strategist during the War of the Wheat. He salted those lands.
She narrows her eyes at you, like she's connecting some dots.
And it's just odd that you would want to align yourself with someone like that if you truly want the better for Valteria.
Who would be a better leader?
My penis would be a better leader than him.
Honestly, I don't know.
And maybe it should run.
Yeah, so we can go through this fucking.
Technically, it is running. Ryder like covers his mouth as he says that. He's like,
Oh goodness, I bet. Oh my god. Come on, hurry up.
good drink.
Hurry up,
Drink.
Chris. Who do you think would be the best candidate? Not someone necessarily that you can control or manipulate, but just in general.
That's all she cares about.
Okay, put your control and manipulation and all that bullshit aside. Someone who would truly do good on behalf of Valteria. Because the only way that you prosper or anyone in the city prospers is if the city itself prospers. And if you put someone like that in charge, this city will fail. It's just simple logic.
Well, that's where you need to get into complex logic.
Okay? Explain to me then.
How long have we been talking?
Out here, maybe 5 minutes.
Okay.
Maybe.
Zone's only up for 3 more minutes then.
Okay. So, complex logic. Do I want somebody who's going to bend and buckle? No.
No. Agreed.
Do I want somebody who knows wartime strategy? Yes.
Yes.
Because one way or another, Valteria is going to war. With
Why?
who is the question.
That was going to be my question.
Why and with who?
Those are, well, The second is my question. Why? Because it's inevitable. The trade routes are being disrupted. Haven't you paid attention? No, you've been too busy screwing off in Argoth.
Screwing off?
You're
You
wasting
mean
your time in that city.
the fuck?
The city that had you
Those are-
captured and near death if it wasn't for us.
Those are people too, Melody.
Good people.
And they will be granted asylum if they seek refuge in Valtyria.
So you just
But
want them all to
everyone-
abandon it.
Everyone doesn't want to leave their homes, the places that they built, their loved ones.
The
Like,
amount of growth that city has gotten lately.
you should know you have spies everywhere.
Any growth that you can attribute to yourselves is a feather in your hats.
Well, we're not
You're
doing
a
it for our own
fucking
gain,
cunt.
you
It would have been wrong to leave the people after liberating them from that. They had no direction. The city would have been in ruin.
Those people would have died, Melody.
And you five are truly virtuous.
Yeah, I don't give a shit about that.
know. We do.
I care about more than just the saving that city. I care about, honestly, I just I just want that lady dead.
It's so easy for you to sit here in your ivory tower and say all of this, that we are wasting our time and nonsense on Argoth. But that city has potential. And those people deserve someone to look out for them the way that you look out for all the spies that you employ.
Right. It is easy for me to sit here and downplay the woes and the tribulations of Argoth. It is not easy for me to sit here and watch Valtyria be destroyed from inside and out.
But what does our helping Argoth have to do with any of that? You're talking like
You're wasting your time with Argoth. If you worry this much about Valtyria, your efforts are better placed here.
Why do they have to be mutually exclusive?
Why are you so afraid of Argoth?
I'm not afraid. Joff says nope. Then shakes his head again.
To be fair,
Right,
there's
I'll look for them.
nothing really to be afraid of in Argoth anymore. After we destroyed all the vampires.
Right.
She says, I'm not afraid of Argoth.
I wanna be
If
afraid
you wish
of
to
that outlaw.
rebuild, then that's on you.
Right. That is another us rebuild people from Valteria coming to Argoth, liberating them, getting them up on a solid footing, showing them how to get it done, and then giving them back their city so that they can feel their ownership of their city once more without a vampire controlling their people to tell them how to act and when to act or why to act and just be
Preying on
a
them.
food farm for them. That is a guaranteed that when we decide to leave, that bond that the trade routes that is made between Argoff, rebuilding that trust between these two cities is a plus for both.
Then why do you discourage me from trying to save Valteria?
No one's discouraging you from saving Valteria. Don't get me wrong. But that douchebag that you're trying to cockle is probably not the best solution.
Then run stronger against him.
He didn't even intend to run. Grok looks at Daktari.
Run at all. Some shapeshifter put my name in. I thought it was you. Was it you, Joff? You bitch. I'm gonna blame everything on him from now on.
He says, I'm not a shapeshifter, you furry.
Don't talk to my tin silver that way.
I almost feel like biting you.
Oh, Joffrey Grok.
Joff. I almost feel like biting you, but I don't want to give you the pleasure of having my rabies.
Like a gift.
What's your end goal, Melody? What do you, at the end of this, controlling whoever you are trying to control, doing whatever you're trying to do? Why? What's your end goal here?
Because it obviously ain't for virtue or the people.
Freedom.
I mean, it might be for the people. It's not for virtue, that's for sure. But like, what? Like, why? What's the point? You want complete and utter control, like ultimate power over the city, or like, what do you?
That is the most pointed question any of you have asked all night.
It's Grok for you.
I look deep.
You look deep into your bottle of wine.
Baron Savidian be with me.
Grok is trying to look at her eyes when he asks that, but just staring a little lower.
My end goal.
I need to get my natural 20 now.
That's better, at least. My end goal? You're not going to like the answer if I answer. Are you ready?
Yes.
I don't
wouldn't
think so.
ask the question if I didn't want the answer.
To see the reservoir prosper and the city of Valteria survive.
You're clearly not affected.
Survive from who?
The war. That is inevitable. Joff again says, "Yup." And then he says, "I'm gonna stop talking."
Who are you gonna be going to war with?
Are you starting a war with the Sea Elves?
They started a war with us. Disrupting our trade? Blocking our ports?
What did you all do first?
No. Was this about that thing that we got a while back?
The thing that you got. What do you
The
mean?
artifact. They gave it to the library.
Before we met you, we may or may not have sold an orb of to, I don't remember what the name of the goddamn orb is now. Where did I put that note?
It was like an artifact of the sea, the merfolk or something.
Yeah, but that was already here.
We found that in the water, didn't we?
No, we found that.
It was over by the dock.
It was on the docks.
in the captain's, the captain's quarters, secret room. Oh yeah, was that when she had us go check on those rats?
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when you said us to check on those damn rats.
Well, if you must know, that was something that belonged to Valteria. And yes, the merfolk did steal it at one point in history, roughly 122 years ago.
Saying
But-
roughly and giving a precise year is kind of contradictory. Takes a swig out of his drink again.
That came out more of like saying roughly as boobs. And yes, I commissioned a pirate captain to seize it back.
Here's the thing that I just don't understand about you. You claim to do all of these things for the people and the city, yet I whisper in the whisper, check to see if she's still evil.
Fine. We see past the veil.
As you're doing that, she looks at you. She gives you a look, Ryder, of really.
I raise her an eyebrow. I already know, but I'm doing it again.
Yeah, you're getting evil on all four counts. Joff, the cook, or the guy there serving, Melody, and the guy with the barrel.
But yeah, write her out loud. Yeah, I already know, but I'm just doing it again. He shrugs, raises his hands.
So you claim to do all these things for Valteria and the people you employ, and so that people can eat and feed and have commerce and yada 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 yada. But still, you're just an evil bitch.
We'll take part of that as a compliment.
Respect.
And not threateningly, but you can just see that irked something in Joff. Your insult to her. You know, he just clenched fists and
Nigga, you feeling Froggy Leap?
I was thinking the same fucking thing. I was like, do it, motherfucker. See how fast you get put down.
I'm so over him.
Froggy than Leap.
I'm so over him.
I am too, buddy.
And just because he's human.
Yep.
Yeah, again, it wasn't a threatening, but you can see
I
that
knocked the stool over and like stand up, like I'm for real, like
Ryder's gonna get in between you two.
like motherfucker. You got something to say? Bitch ass nigga.
Let's move on.
I mean, I wasn't gonna say all that, but
Devin.
No.
I thought his name was Devon.
That was my day when I was drunk as fuck.
Fuck.
I'm still staring at him.
He's matching your gaze, but not in hostility. But like, if you fight him, you're going to remember it.
Yeah.
Like if you attack him, you're going to.
Yeah.
You might win.
Oh, I
but you
know
will
I'm going
remember
to
it.
win. That's fine. I remember saving your ass too, nigga. What? They wanted to leave you behind. What?
I was cool with him dying.
I think I assisted you in healing.
I can
Don't put that
undo
evil
that.
on me.
I can undo that healing real quick. Be my pleasure.
Anyway,
Off topic again. Off
back
topic
to what
again.
we were saying.
Yeah, Melody says, "Okay, boys, put your cocks away."
Well, I'm black, mine's bigger.
No, you're gray.
And I'm assuming that's probably gonna be where the zone of truth ends.
Yeah, well, we can say that is over now. My cock is bigger.
Yeah, he waits.
He waits
till
for
the
the this is it. So we know it's true. What up?
Puts his arms out like, come on.
I get back on my bar stool.
After you set it up right again.
Yeah.
So I'm curious too, Melody. What was up with the spell in my room?
It is a constant ward. We have in all of our rooms, if you must know. I pay good money to know what's going on in the city.
You still didn't answer the question. If you were doing all this for the people in the city,
It's because it's not for the people. You know it. I know it.
it's just nice to get something in return for yourself, huh, Melody?
Why was Valteria... Or not Valteria, why was Argoth put into the condition it was so many years ago? Why was a vampire allowed to take over that city? Was it not a good enough trade to help save that city? If you're, say you're over 300, that means you were there when all that shit went down. You didn't do anything to try to help prevent that city from falling into chaos like
That's
it
not her.
is.
Well,
Did they
it's
try to
her,
get
not
too
her
big for
city.
their britches?
Doesn't matter though. Like if he cares that much about Valteria, having that good of a trade opportunity would matter. Like their minds there, had to be beneficial.
Times change and so do people.
Well, what happened? What caused the whole thing to just go under this vampire's control and all the shit show that happened there to make it fall so low?
Count Elzarath bit off more than he could chew.
And what?
Literally and figuratively.
Yeah, what was the...
He thought he could save Argoth, just like you do. He went a little too deep into the mines, and he uncovered a cove of vampires. You went farther than he did.
What? Okay. And what?
We found some drow. But
The Underdark was a problem, and that was one of his goals, was to seal off the Underdark, which I understand you have.
Well, what were you implying with we went further than he did? What do you mean?
You got further through the mines than he did. Derp.
Well, first off, how would
mean,
you
you
know
did.
how far we got? And how would you
Because she
know
hi-
that
because she hired spies to come to our city.
why would you what I just trying to piece
Oh,
pieces together
yep.
here. What does that even matter if you don't care about Argoth? Why would you even send spies there?
Maybe
Well,
she's checking up on us.
That's
truthfully,
exactly what
I
I
want
was
to
going
keep
to
tabs
say.
on you.
Why?
Was it you that scryed
You-
on me?
You
Way
were
back
under my
when?
contract. You agreed to do work for me, and I need to know that you're all right.
Mm.
And yes, it was me
Yeah.
that scryed on you. Well,
Okay.
not me specifically, but I hired someone to do that.
That makes you feel a little better.
How does that make you feel better?
At the time, I thought it was Count Ellsworth.
I just. The problem with that statement is, at the time you were under my contract. At the time, you could have released us from the contract because we released you from fucking prison.
You had to be here. She like puts her hands up to her sides like, that's just the way it is.
We are
You
released,
sign
right?
you sign for the job board, and then when you complete it, you sign off the job board.
I don't know.
Well, I'm tired of playing games with her. Do you all have more questions?
No. Except that we need to find whoever hurt.
We need to what?
Except that we need to find whoever hurt. What's his name now?
Yeah.
Grigsby.
So if we were to work with you again, what exactly would we be doing?
Well, my job board is a little outdated
I
right
don't give a
now.
shit about your job board.
And then the zone of truth is down, but I feel like you're still being truthful.
I have never not been truthful with you, Melody.
And I have
Most
always
of
been
us.
truthful with you.
Lies.
There's obviously bigger things going on than that stupid job board.
Yeah. Looking for Star Metal and Nightshade.
Like what is going on that this war is obviously a big issue. Getting someone elected looks like that you want to be under your control. Why? Uh, how? What? Why? What's the
Like,
big
why do
picture
you
here?
care what we do? Like, yeah, why do you care what we do? You're over here
At this point,
talking.
go ahead, continue.
You're over here talking about Imagine if you were doing that here in Voltaria. What does it matter? If
Would you prefer Doctaria as a leader? Is that? Sorry, Doctaria.
Probably not, because she can't control him.
yeah, exactly.
Why ask those questions? Like he was asking.
Who? Who are you talking to?
Melody. Melody said, "Why don't you just stay here? You're wasting your time." Argoth.
Yeah. Like, what could we possibly do here to help that would make you say that?
What have you accomplished in Argoth so far? That's rhetorical. You don't need to answer that question.
That hurts.
I mean,
You have pulled the city away from a revolution, a coup, or complete slaughter, and you've given people hope.
Grok does the whole, like, spin his hand in the air, like, continue, what's your point?
If those efforts were focused here, where the effects trickle into Argoth, don't you think the effects and outcome would be compounded? Exponential, even?
Not if we didn't get Argoth to the point it is now. If we didn't get rid of the vampires, if we wouldn't have built some establishment of a remnant of at least a beginning of a city, then no, nothing we did here would matter, because vampires would still be running that city.
Not in the short time that a half orc stays on this world. Maybe not.
God damn it! I don't remember what my fucking first Nat 20 question was because you took so long to respond, Chris.
I got a lot of questions thrown at me all at once. I'm sorry.
What was that one for? Shit. Because we leaned in, because we were really. Ryder, do you remember? 'Cause the two of us went since immediately was like,
So,
okay.
it was, why do you care so much that we stay here in Valteria? And why do you think it's such a waste of time to be over off?
No, and that was this one.
Oh, excuse me.
The other one.
Before that, oh fuck. Ugh. Brain fog.
I know.
Something about her being an evil bitch.
Grok rewind stream, maybe?
Oh, I guess I could just watch the stream and just go by.
Where she cares about. You were asking her if she's such an evil bitch, like something about caring about Valteria and the people. Is that it?
I don't think that, because that was more of a statement.
Yeah, I feel like there's a question that followed. It's
I'm
like, oh yeah, why? You were like, why do you care?
I felt like Grok asked the question, and me and you just went, yeah, sense motive on this answer.
Yeah, I rolled a 6.
I can't rewind it while it's live.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to rewatch the stream, and then we're gonna have to rewatch the stream and have my
around 2 a.m.
Yeah.
I've been drinking.
Question.
Yeah. All right.
I need to go to bed soon anyway.
Nah.
Yeah, my kids are gonna be up in like
call in
hours.
Yeah, call in. Give them NyQuil.
Call into my kids.
Give them NyQuil.
Okay, wait. What was this question? Fuck, now I need to know what this question was about.
And why she cares.
Oh yeah.
That she did explain, and as far as you can tell, truthfully, what happens in Valtyria would trickle down to Argoth anyways.
Listen, if nobody was there, there'd be it would be overran by like a corrupt
Something about like
thieves guild.
Fucking, I lost it too.
Yeah. All right, it's fine. We've been drinking.
Rewatch stream. I will answer the questions. Post them on the out of game.
Okay. Because I'm on vacation next week, so
Me too.
no school all week long.
Well, potentially. I mean, we could have another game tomorrow night. Tonight. This evening.
Well, Corey's got his kids, so that's a no from him.
I also have plans.
Call in, all of you.
Call in.
So, she says, what I do here, I do for the people of Valtyria, and I wish that any number of you would do the same for Valtyria of what you've done for Argoth. You've done so much for Argoth already.
Well, why can't we do both?
If your efforts are focused on a currently unsteady city foundation, great. You can reinforce and right that ship, as it were. But you could do so much more in Valtyria.
What needs to be done in Valtyria?
Eliminate corruption.
Okay, so
reform.
What else?
Ryder smirks.
He starts to say something, but then just rubs her hand on her temple for a moment.
How are you gonna deny it? Or are you gonna deny what I just said? Is it or is it not corrupt to manipulate and control someone who is attempting to be the leader of a city, especially one of this size and magnitude? Is that not corrupt?
At its purest form, that is corruption. So enjoy that small victory.
It's not victory, it's just a matter of fact.
You still didn't even answer the question if I ran, would you back me? And because you can't control me.
I think that might have been the question.
Oh, that might have been the
That
question.
may have been it.
Okay.
Would I back you as a leader? No. But not for the reasons you think.
For what reasons?
I'm waiting on that sense motive, motherfucker.
Why not? He is Prince Daktari.
Would you believe me if I gave an answer?
I would at least ponder over it.
Yeah, I would consider it.
Depends on the answer is logical or not. If it's some bullshit, I want to help the people that live on the streets. Then no, I'm not gonna fucking believe you.
Because I believe you will act in your own self-interest before the interest of the people of Valtyria.
Okay, I believe you.
You're a bitch.
Okay.
You don't know me very well.
Yeah,
apparently.
I think she does.
And Lord Velcator wouldn't? I feel like he would.
Well, she can control him. Thing.
So what?
So it doesn't matter what he tries to do, it's what he will do because she tells him to.
Okay, good point.
Oh, apparently Grok doesn't know me very well either, but it's okay.
Grok looks at Nectar and smirks. Tips his drink to him. Takes a swig.
Brock misses his mouth and dumps it down his shoulder.
Saving it for later.
I love a good robe brandy. Yeah.
It's better if it stays there well at the age.
It ages in
They just-
in the fabric.
So you all have to know how absolutely like aggravated Dr. is. He hasn't drank a sip of alcohol.
That's a fact. I've noticed, and he hasn't had to make a will save yet. I mean, what?
Not a sip of alcohol yet.
Bumps of Coke. Different
Kidding.
story.
Kidding on the alcohol and the will saves. Or am I?
Or are you?
What do you think of Nadalia?
For the first time, you see her smirk. How prudent of you to ask, Grok. I
Yeah.
think she's a cunt. And I would love to slit her throat.
I'm in.
She abuses her power.
But don't you work with her? A lot?
I have to keep the flow of knowledge current and relevant. She has access to one of the greatest resources in all of Valteria. It's history.
But history written by you all. It's not accurate.
Well, history is always written by the victors, so
That's why I said you all.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm agreeing with you. It's like, well, yeah, that's to be expected.
So there is a mutual relationship there that is certainly strained.
Maybe she needs to be replaced.
Maybe she needs to be disintegrated the same way Joff's arm was. And you can see she looks for a
I
moment.
don't know if that door
at
is
Joff.
active anymore. Ryder says.
What'd you say?
I don't think that door is active anymore.
You can see Joff twist his head to the side as if he remembers the pain.
Well, nonetheless, if
I'm-
she is disintegrated, she'll still have to be replaced.
I will know if this message makes it out, but I'm trusting you. I hate Nadalia.
What'd she do to you?
I'll drink to that.
She drinks with you. Grok misses his mouth again and spills it on his shoulder.
This bottle cursed.
Doug.
I need a new bottle. There's something wrong with this one.
She tried to dominate Joff.
I think there's more than just. I think there's more to you and Joff than if you care that much about him to feel that way about her.
I mean, if she tried to dominate you, Grok, I would feel the same way. And we haven't slept together, so don't put that evil on people. Unless you want
We haven't slept together yet.
to. Right, unless you want to slip upstairs real quick.
Grok looks you up and down. And tries to drink again.
He manages to get it in his mouth this time.
Very slowly. With his
Yeah.
tongue out.
Calculated.
There it is.
Grok's struggling over there at the end of the bar. He tried to dominate Joff. Take him away from me. Now, what would you do for someone you love?
I haven't disagreed with you on this. You don't need to
Text
be
them.
asking me that type of question.
Ryder, what would you do for your fairy?
Okay.
Ryder was looking at his drink, and then she says that he's like
I see the.
Alright.
not
I see
raises
the.
his
I
head. He
see
just
the.
stares at her.
I see the dust emanating from you.
Listen,
From your
Hey, my eyes are up here. First off,
Okay.
I'll do everything in my power to protect them.
I'm not judging, just saying. I would do anything for Joff. And he would do anything for me. Joff says, I don't need a zone of truth to attest to that.
no one even likes talking to you. Shut up.
The feeling is mutual.
Oh, I can't wait to slit your throat.
That feeling is also mutual.
You guys are cute. All right.
Don't fucking make up already.
Grok and I don't agree on a lot. But we definitely
We
agree
agree on
on
that.
I, Melody, there was a time where I would have done anything for you. No questions asked. I don't feel that way any longer. You have let me down. And you obviously don't know me. If you can't, obviously you don't know me. The way you just said that my self-interest, so that shows how far apart we have been.
Relationships do ebb and flow. Rise and fall just like the tide.
I think ours just kind of took an upswing after that little conversation about Nadalia. If what you say is true about Nadalia. Perhaps you know how I feel about her and you're using that against us, or against me.
I will be upfront with you. I know how you feel about Nadalia and her persecution and racial disparity. But that does not detract from how I feel about her, which is excessive loathing. However, in order to maintain the balance and continuity of her knowledge and the knowledge of that of the library, we must work together.
What if someone else is in charge? Say.
We take it one step at a time, Grok.
Well, say I was in charge of the library. How do you feel about that?
That has not yet come to pass.
I didn't say it has. Just asking if I was, then how would you feel?
I can't make that assessment yet.
Something you probably already know about myself. I care about sharing knowledge, teaching people things.
I think you care about hoarding knowledge. That's my simple observation.
I mean, I have nothing against hoarding it, but I also like sharing it, teaching people, Facts.
Teaching is what you want to do. You
Want to
haven't
do,
done it.
yeah. You're right. I haven't had the proper opportunity. One
I mean, you had Guardian. You could have taught him.
Guardian.
Wrong.
Balls. He's been here for how long, and he learned how to properly speak and greet people.
I don't know. Grok's taught me a bunch. Like, question everything. Everything about every feeling I ever have. I may have had too much to drink.
Do you not see the
The
problem with that
character and the
statement?
player.
Do you not see a problem with that statement there, Dr.
Here he goes again.
What
It's
what
Guardian.
statement?
It's Guardian. Like, he's a human. If it was anything but, I would love to teach him because he is the perfect template to teach. And it frustrates me beyond no end. Because he is the perfect template to teach somebody something or many things.
But you were doing so well when the guy in Argoth doesn't want to. You realize what you were doing to other humans is what he did to you.
I know, and I've been working
That's
on it. But initially,
that's beyond.
why I didn't
That's
teach
beyond. That's beyond. We can discuss this later. So,
I want to believe you and I want to trust you, Melody.
oh,
Don't. She says,
Oh,
don't. That's your mistake. Don't trust me.
she definitely hates Nadia. I can see it in her eyes. Like,
Nadalia.
that's legit. Nadalia, yeah. Like, that's legit. I could see. I saw there was she had a little twinge of.
Like her posture shifted into like a confrontational stance when she started talking about her disdain and loathing of Nadalia. Like that was every bit true.
Yeah, that was. Yeah, I say that to the like, that was completely true.
That's not nice. Why do you hate nipple tits?
Well, she
Different-
did put a hole in
different
the
person.
wall back there.
Yeah, Nippletits did break her tavern.
She fixed it.
She did. So back to your question. If you were to work for me,
No.
what would I need?
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought we were talking about me taking over the library.
She said
No.
that hasn't come to pass yet, so she can't make a decision on that.
I know, so I corrected myself.
If you were to work for me, what would you need? Or what would I need? I would need the merfolk taken care of.
I really don't feel like swimming.
You'd have to take your armor off for that.
Exactly.
Yeah, spell for that.
You'd need to sail out on a ship and confront the merfolk, or perhaps negotiate with them if you were that apt and able to do so. But I feel like negotiating with the sea elves, as you called them, would not be as easy as just eliminating them.
You know that we. No.
Easiest path isn't always the right one.
Well said, no.
Very astute
Well said.
observation. And I hope you keep that mindset near and dear to your heart, El.
Mm-hmm.
You want to rule
Remember
Valkyria?
that. Do I want to rule Valkyria? No.
Whether it
I'm not fit
directly
to
or
rule.
indirectly.
Oh, that's the question.
Not necessarily directly. Directly or indirectly.
If it means maintaining the reservoir, then yes.
Why the reservoir? Why is You would go to that length to save a building. Why?
It's not just a building. It's a place for people to come and let go for a while. It's a place that brings happiness to people just like yourselves in this very moment, to forget about certain things and relax. To buy a whore for the night, to drink, to eat. She gives a quick glance to Ryder.
Ryder, stop. I'm good.
People need a place secure and safe to let go for just a moment, to forget the woes of daily life. I'm a simple barkeep, but at the same time, I'm a very complex barkeep. And yes, there's more to me than you see. Of course. And there's more to you than I see.
Than I see right now.
Pervert.
No, you see everything, Grok.
I mean, in my head.
I don't expect you to trust me, and I would advise against it, as I would advise against trusting anybody in this city, or anybody in general. If you find someone that you do implicitly trust, savor that. Revel in that novel experience. But yes, I have motives, as do you.
What? Motives to what?
To maintaining the reservoir, places like it. To keeping tabs on you. To keeping tabs on anybody I work with. It all boils down to a simple truth. Knowledge is power.
Hmm.
It sounds so simple, but it's the truth. Yes, I seek power. Who doesn't? I seek the power to maintain this establishment and to keep people objective and focused.
How important is that history to you? That is stored in that building.
I can't put a value on it because that's the history of Valteria, the history of Argoth. You can't put a numerical. You cannot assign numerics to knowledge.
Numerical. As much.
Is it worth my life? No.
Is there any way that you know of to get that history out of there? Out of the library? Perhaps make a new library? To overshadow that library?
Now we are thinking along the same path. And now we are talking the same language.
I think if anybody has them, probably be able to do that.
You cut out
Yes,
really bad. I don't know what you said.
I was just saying that she would be able to help write those history books. Please
Yes, I
give
do know how to
inspiration.
get into the library. Yes, I do know how to remove Nadalia. I know her weaknesses. I've paid well for the information. And I'm nearly enchanted that you would bring this point to the front.
Why is that?
For once, your goal and mine align.
Well, can't speak for everyone, but that definitely would be a goal of mine. Hence the question that I just posed.
Double-sided blade, double-edged sword right there.
I know. That's
Mm-hmm.
why I figured. That's why I'm like, oh shit.
That's exactly the question I posed to you guys.
Sorry, I had to pee.
You might want to check
All in.
chat.
Yeah, you might want to
Yeah.
hurry up.
Did you have your headset on at least?
I was hearing. Oh,
Because they were talking. Like, look, we posted at the exact same time.
Yeah.
Mine was just like, I
Well,
obviously started typing before you.
yeah.
Yep.
guys,
What did? Okay, so
I don't feel comfortable about this.
I don't know what you heard of that.
So okay, so
Yeah.
Ryder, that was that was specifically about the direction she was going with Nadalia.
Yeah, no, I remember that.
Okay.
And that's I had to step away right around when you were saying
Yeah.
that.
And I asked her if there was a way to get that history and everything she cared about in that library out of there to perhaps start a new library to maybe overshadow that library.
And then she talked about her weaknesses
Well,
and
she said now this is something that we truly align together with of doing.
And the moment she said that, I started typing, and then he posted a question.
Well,
this doesn't sound right.
Yay or nay? It's in the message.
Yeah, Chris, I'm gonna need to talk this out in the message. Because there's gonna be a lot of typing.
Can we ponder over it? Because I need to go to bed.
You could go to bed. It's not like you didn't miss stuff last week.
oh, that was a low blow. You need to massage his dick after that low blow.
You can go to sleep, bud. You can always rewatch the stream too.
Yeah, I mean, realistically, unless they just all out attack Joff and Melody for some reason tonight, there's not going to be any combat.
Yeah, I was gonna say
No.
it wouldn't be
Yeah.
because of no reason, because Joff's a human. That's it.
And he's
Oh,
evil.
okay.
And I don't like him.
Okay.
I don't
I
like
mean,
his face.
you're surrounded by evil people right now.
Oh, that's fine.
I know.
I don't think
That's fine.
these chefs are gonna do anything. These bartenders.
No, they're still
are-
sleeping back there.
Oh, it's over. It was only 8 minutes.
Oh, yeah.
Zone Truth is over then. Nothing against you, man. If you want to go sleep. You got kids, you got shit. And
Yeah, we
everything.
won't be.
Understand.
I can't be on for much longer because I'm starting to feel it. Like the alcohol's hitting. So no shame, and I mean I'll have some good stuff in the recap plus the stream rewatch from 2:45 on.
Excuse me. Are you typing everything out? We can just talk.
Well, I was just saying, while Nadalia is clearly not the greatest person in this world, I think that she should be brought to justice versus whatever is being suggested here.
Okay, Paladin. Next.
Well,
Uh,
you already know that Jason's literally coming in here just to murder face.
Yeah, if you're okay with that, then I mean,
It sounds like I would be party to what we're talking about right now, and I disagree with that.
Are you not party to what Jace is going to do by not trying to stop him from doing what he's going to do?
I think that's his justice to bring down on her, not mine.
Mm.
Well, we agreed to help him.
Stop putting this on me. This is
Yeah.
not the same thing. What's happening here is completely different. We would be
God.
we would be closer to this than Jace would ever be.
Do we need earmuffs? Do we need to get you some earmuffs?
I'm confused. What are you talking about? All we are asking that he asked and I asked is, do we let her know that Jace is coming after her and Nadalia?
No. I'm talking about what she's suggesting.
We don't care about what she's suggesting. We are talking about, do we give her a warning about Jace?
Because if she knows how to get that information out, my thought process is if she knows how to get that history and all that stuff out before he burns it to the ground, I would rather be able to do that. And if in order to do that, we would have to warn her about Jace, do you guys think we should?
And my thought is
She's
that
a party to Jace as well, though.
Huh?
She was a party to Jace as well, though, right?
right. So that means that we would have to fight on her behalf
Fight on her behalf for what?
with
Hear 'em out.
Jace.
Hear him out.
We would have to fight on Melody's behalf with Jace to give her clemency
Why?
because he's coming after both of them. So
So?
if we have to, would you shut up and let me finish the damn sentence?
Night, guys.
Night.
Good night,
Good night.
buddy.
Mm-hmm.
So we would have to fight on her behalf with Jace, so that we can protect her to get the information out, so that he doesn't murder face her too.
Murder phase.
Well, that's assuming she can't do it before he gets here. If we can get that stuff out before he
Well,
gets
we
here,
are-
then who cares?
We are literally We are literally 4 days out from Jace.
So, that means we have 4 days that we could spend here getting all that shit out.
No, that means we have to leave in the morning to do the 3-day travel back to Argoth to meet Jace.
I thought he said he was leaving with or without us.
But if we're gonna try to talk, it'd be better if we try to cool the fire mage down a little bit on the.
The sexy fire mage.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's feasible to cool him down. Just because of what he's endured, I don't think that rage and vengeance is gonna be quenched even slightly. But I mean, that is, so we have two choices. We either do the 4 days spending getting back there and attempting to talk him down, or we spend those 4 days here trying to get all that stuff out and then just let him come here on his own and do what he's gonna do.
He doesn't well, here's the thing. He doesn't necessarily want to burn the library down. He just wants to murder Face Nadalia and Melody.
Which I have no problem with. Whatever.
So, if we can figure out a way of getting Nadalia out of the library to a place where it'll be easier for us to like know where she's going to be at this time for this reason, and have that information, and we can give that to Jace. Sorry, I'm eating cereal.
Respect. What kind?
Oh my gosh, sidetrack.
Strawberry frosted mini wheats.
You know
Okay.
how we could get that information? I can think of a very easy way.
That's what I'm saying. That means I'm not disagreeing that we don't have to tell her. I'm just saying. I'm just saying that. Are we doing? I was asking a question. Are we doing it or not? As a group.
Okay.
I think we can use Melody like she's used us, get what we want from her, and then fuck off on whether Jace comes and kills her or not. Because I honestly don't give a shit if he kills her or not. I just care about the history in there.
And what if Arya is aware of that since she knows that the mine was sealed off, and she's been playing us this whole time,
Trying to
just
find
so
out
we
if
focus
tell her.
Nadalia.
She probably, I'm gonna be honest with you, she probably is fucking playing us. She probably knows everything.
Oh yeah.
Like, I don't see an existence of where she doesn't know this shit already. But the problem is, if we think she already knows and we don't tell her, that is way worse than if she does know and we do tell her. You know what I mean? Like, just trying to hide it from her doesn't gain us any favors, especially if she already knows. So if we go under the assumption that she knows all this shit about Jace, and we don't tell her, that does us no favors. Then she knows that she definitely can't put faith in us to do anything that she wants, or trust us with anything. I know, don't trust anyone, whatever, blah blah blah, but a little trust. But if we tell her, that builds a sort of trust, like, oh, so they do, they trust enough that they will tell me something like this that can negatively affect me.
But here's the other question. No, it's moot. It's a moot question. Never mind.
I feel like regardless of how we handle that, it's gonna blow up. But
well, look, okay, so
but I do agree. Saying something is probably in everyone's best interest for right now.
Paladin. All right, fine.
Okay, so very basic bottom line. She knows how to get that information history out of there. Whether Jace is coming no matter what, whether we get back to him or not, right? So if she knows how to get it out.
Why do we have to? We don't have to focus on getting the information out. We have to focus on getting Nadalia out where we, at a time and a place that we decide.
Then there's two options. We either get the information out or we get her out. What's easier?
Getting her out? What?
Listen, we are literally talking about
trying to bamboozle.
I don't like where this is going at all.
You got bamboozled.
I don't like where this is going.
Fine.
long as
If
you
you
like-
guys want, you have your own little message. I'll just go upstairs and fuck
Grok,
myself.
Grok drinks again. He tries to drink again. You know, sometimes working with a paladin, I get what you're going for, man. Makes it a lot harder. Nothing against you.
Is it like this is justice? That man has been stuck.
It really is. I mean,
That's his
I think
justice. But like, we
That-
don't have to serve him up
there's
on a
no
silver
such thing.
plate.
There's no. Just think about this.
As
His
a justice for
that is
Argoth.
that is just justice. If
For
someone
Argoth.
if someone
It's-
put you away in the same shit that they did to him, do you think they should be punished by the law for what they did?
Yes, but that would
Okay,
be going
no,
through
no,
the
no,
law
no, no, no,
system.
no, no. Yes or no?
I already
Yes or
answered
no?
you.
You said yes. Okay. Then how is what he's doing not justice? Not his justice.
It's justice, but we don't have to
Justice.
serve her up on a silver plate.
Why not?
That is
We
what
are
I'm
helping-
saying.
We are helping
Pursue justice.
pursue the justice for
Stop.
the people on behalf
You are
of the-
bending justice.
You are not listening, letting me finish my statement.
Continue. Continue and make me question everything again and again and
As-
again.
As
Go ahead.
the leaders of Argoth, we are helping to pursue justice on behalf of the people of Argoth. They fucked up their economy of Argoth. It is our duty to help to set those wrongs right. Do you not agree with that?
I mean, I don't agree. It's yours and mine.
Shut up.
No, yours or mine. Paladins, sure. I think it's
But
his
we-
duty to make sure justice is served. I look at Ryder. Is it or is it not your duty to make sure justice is served?
It would be me making that
Is
call
it
with
or
my
is it
sword.
not to make
Yes,
sure.
it would be my job to serve justice. You are correct. This is not how I would serve the justice.
Right.
Doesn't-
Unfortunately, you cannot single-handedly go up against this person. You are essentially deputizing Jace in pursuit of justice.
Yeah, by not stopping him, you have essentially gave him the authority to pursue justice.
I love how technical this is getting.
But the point being, I can't get her out of my head. You know you're a very attractive woman, Melody. Only if you guys can see what I see. Too bad. Takes a swig.
Right.
So, Grok, your
You're right.
message goes down at this point.
So do we say
Just fucking
Wait.
say something.
Got the paladin to swear.
Ooh, I think
Ryder
that's a
swears all
gold.
the
I think
time.
that's a
Get outta
gold in my
here.
pocket.
It's like Captain America swearing.
It's the swear pocket. You put the gold right here. So in pursuit of our mutual goals of saving and preserving the history in there, something that you need to know. I look at her, and I'm sure you already know. Jace is coming.
Wow, you couldn't just like, have you heard of Jace Obsidian before?
Why play it
Kinda
out?
like,
Why play it out? Exactly. She knows who
Sorry,
he is.
excuse me,
No,
Melody. I'm in a bad mood right now.
you are absolutely right, Ryder. Why play it out? She knows who he is. And the only reason I am telling you this, we are telling you this, is in preservation of the history, and the books, and the knowledge that is in that library.
what did she look like when we said the name?
So she went from fairly collected to not okay.
Like did we catch her off? Like we definitely caught her off guard.
I'm a sense motive.
Okay.
The writer doesn't notice. Probably.
My dick!
The glitter is showing.
Where'd it go?
Don't ask any question until I get the response to this.
I'm trying to find something. Hold on just a moment.
Have you guys ever had freeze dried Skittles before?
Yes. Oh man,
What?
Oh,
I loved it.
oh. I just bought a bag of the mix, like you know the purple bag of Skittles, the mixed berry bag.
Yep.
They just finally started making the freeze dried version of them.
It's like puffy. It's
Can you
really
hear
good.
that? That's me eating one Skittle. So good. It was worth all $7 for
Is it
this one little
something we
bag.
can help you find, Chris, or no?
No.
Are you sure? I got a lot of notes.
No, not that kind of.
By just Googling a word to try to figure out how to describe how she feels.
We probably said his name in front of her. He's gonna just appear here.
Jace.
Yeah, exactly.
What if? Side note. What if Jace was a former lover of, and that shapeshifter that put your name in the hat shapeshifted and helped Nadalia out to bar Jace away?
What?
Bum, bum, bum. I doubt that's the case,
Oh,
but
like shapeshift into Melody to make it look like Melody is one of the people that put him away.
Mm.
And a twist ensues.
So
Stop giving him ideas.
Can't find what I was looking for. I was thoroughly distracted anyway, so don't worry about that.
got you.
So,
Well, I mean,
you mentioned Jace is coming.
Yep.
She shifts from relatively collected to her focus is on you, Grok.
I saw sense motive, like this, like she's like seriously like distraught.
Yes, Jace is coming. He's a little upset that he was put in a volcano for so long.
In a mine.
Oh, well, he made it very volcanic. You're right. It is a mine.
And I look
The
up.
lava
at her.
was flowing.
That's what I was hinting at when I was asking what exactly set Argoth into motion to becoming how it is. To see if you would give way on any information of how it became like that. I.e., what
Words with
happened
the
to
Baron.
Jace.
She puts her hand to her head for a moment, runs her hand through her hair. Strangely sexual, Grok. She looks at you with a fierceness that you haven't seen before. Jace?
Yeah?
Jace Obsidian, the Pyroclasm?
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm like staring at her, kind of squinting my eyes, just like focused.
Yeah, you're actually looking at him.
Red-haired, elf.
What, he's holding in his hands?
Yeah.
Super dreamy looking. Nice red beard.
You know why they call him the Pyroclasm, I hope?
Oh, yeah.
Well, I mean, he was able to seal off part of the mine from pretty far away. So, guessing it's due to his control over the fire.
And lava.
Like, her mouth is actually hanging open at this point. You caught her off guard. Which is something you have not seen before.
So by that look, I assume you didn't know.
What do you know about Jace? And she, for the first time in this entire game, you see concern on her. You see expression other than I'm sexy and I know it.
Well, he's not too happy with you and Nadalia.
Yeah. And you know, this little game that you think that we've been playing in Argoth, we've actually been making real changes. Like breaking curses and shit.
You know, of people that were locked away in mines from, being prosperous to a city.
Because someone dared not to burn down the wheats.
So instead, they salted the lands.
So instead that you guys salt the lands and then punish the person that was supposed to burn the lands. No? Tell us when we're getting warm.
And here's the thing,
Is that what he told you?
Is it correct?
Did he tell you of the atrocities he committed in Argoth before?
Oh, he did.
My mind's getting a little foggy. What
He was
those?
repentant a little bit, if I recall.
You what?
Of the atrocities and murder he committed?
Yeah, what? You have to remind me. It's the alcohol here. I set down the bottle.
Oh, there it is.
Yep, that's the bottle of alcohol that Grok put down.
Nice.
This is the first time in this conversation that Grok's actually caring about the conversation enough to put down the bottle and stop.
You're now you're looking at the barrel guy.
Well, he said you guys were at war with Argoth.
We were.
He did some
and
things.
she looks extremely focused on this conversation.
He did some things. Things he's not proud of, but you guys were at war. And war. Sometimes you do things during war. But he had a come to Jesus moment.
What?
He was what?
Come
The come to
moment.
Come to the Baron moment. So the plan was you guys were going to burn the wheat in the fields. He decided
She displays a grim smile at that.
You don't keep making me roll fucking sense.
No, I got you. She gives you she smiled grimly, like she knows what you're talking about.
It happened
She
so
doesn't-
long ago.
But she doesn't. It's clear she doesn't believe that that's how it went down.
And then you and Nadalia cursed him to be a lava monster.
Yeah, we cursed him. I had to pay her 350,000 gold to manufacture this curse. It was
What?
the worst curse that we have ever devised.
Hmm.
And that was to save Argoth and Valtyria.
How was it to save Argoth?
He was going to ignite the volcano beneath it.
Oh no.
And
I
if
knew
you
it was
know
volcanic.
if you know of Jace, then that means one thing. You've released him.
Oh, a long time ago.
I did just tell you that he's coming here.
Let me tell you what I know of Jace, Obsidian, the Pyroclasm. And that's where we're going to stop. 3:15.
Nice.
No.
No.
I
No,
want to
we're
know
not
more
there.
too, Tyler. I'm right there with you. But
I want to know how fucked we did.
oh, dude's gonna like make it cloudy, and the crops aren't gonna grow, and everyone's gonna start dying. Oh, fuck. How did we hold him off for a month? That's what I want to fucking know.
Because I did some sweet ass talking. Pyroclasm.
You release Jace the Pyroclasm? Do you know what you've done? You kidding?
Seriously. Like, and honestly, I don't really care, actually.
Yeah.
Because I can't trust anyone in this game. There's not been a single NPC that we have met along the way that I can. I'm sorry. There's only been one NPC that we've met along the way that I 100% trust.
Guardian?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's Guardian.
Guardian. Because he's the only one that we've met along the way that I completely 100% trust.
He's a simpleton.
Mm-hmm.
He's not smart enough to.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're not fucking with us because you're just not smart enough to fuck with us. Isn't that terrible?
Mm.
Huh?
I'm looking.
yeah.
I'm looking at the names. Do you trust Devon? 'Cause you know he's your Niga.
Yeah, I forgot about him. But we just haven't. I mean,
No big players. How's that?
he could be one soon, but he's just not there yet.
I mean, I trusted Dante. Didn't Dante also help you get your base up and off the ground?
No, I did that on my own.
I thought you said he helped you with that.
No.
I swear you told me that at one point. When you were looking for allies within Argoth, you ran across him. And he pointed you to that area.
Oh well, he told me about the rumor about the Serenway's worshippers having a place that whatever, and then I had to go look into it.
Yeah.
But he still is areas like companion. So like if Area decided to go up against us, he would go up against us.
Yeah.
Like
I don't think that would happen right now, right? Well, we did kind of, I guess this could determine if they do.
right, like we don't know. We still haven't seen her in months. Like
Who, area?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yeah, there's not a single person on this list other than Yeti.
I don't know, either she's a really good actor or I feel like she didn't know Jace was released.
Oh, she did not know. She 100% did not know.
I'm surprised she didn't, like, how would they close the mine off to the Underdark? I don't know.
Oh yeah, like we dropped hints.
Yeah, there were certain questions I was specifically asking to see how much she knew. Try to. Whether she'd say something or not.
Yeah, I mean we tried.
If you can archive this stream, that would be very beneficial
I can download it.
To you or to us?
to everybody.
Okay, yeah. Here, hold on, let me end this
That makes
stream
me
so I can
worried.
do that. Y'all have a good one as always. Well, do you want me to end it now, or are we gonna keep talking? What are we doing?
Got about 10 more minutes before I'm going to probably pass out.
I'll do it once we're done talking.
Oh,
Who was area though to Melody?
I
I feel like they were
cousins?
relatives.
Yeah, they're some cousins, some distant cousins, or something. They're
It's like second cousin, I think is what.
like remove or something like that. You know?
Are we
Like,
talking in game still or no?
No,
Copy.
game over
Never mind.
for
Then.
tonight.
Copy.
So feel free to talk freely out of game. I did not expect you guys to get that deep and to press to press Melody that much.
I mean,
I'm surprised she let us do it.
Yeah, I mean, there's just a certain point that we have, like you said, Chris, that we have so many plots that we are not expected to do them all.
No, you're not. No,
But-
that's impossible.
It's impossible for us to do them all. The world is just keeps evolving. So my whole thought process was, well, let's get some big ones like done. And I felt that like trying to figure out all the shit with the spear is a big one that like kind of interests everyone. You got the two people of that faith that's interested. You got the wizard that would just want to like read every magical spell that's in that book and just see what knowledge he can get from it. And then you got Dr. Harry who's just like, yeah, like let's help get a god some power back. Like, okay, let's do this. It seemed like the most advantageous for the group. But then like we were going into the reservoir and I was like, well, if we're gonna go in here anyways, well, let me sneak in and just see if I can find some information to like use as dirt against Melody.
Yeah, and
That was my whole thing. I just wanted to go get dirt on Melody.
And let me tell you, Grok, I mean, you nailed it. Somebody like Melody who pays for information, why would she not have protections against people sneaking into her place?
Mm-hmm.
Now, there's no way she was prepared for somebody to bust a hole in her wall.
Yeah, fuck. Plan B was ready.
Knock her chefs out.
Boop, 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 boop.
Night night.
Half a hit die each. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Who else do I want to get with this sleep spell?
But I didn't expect all of that. Once she walked in the side door, the side door,
The new door.
the new
The
door,
new side door.
and man, all I had to do was fucking. I said, should we close this wall back up? And I listened to L. Out of all people,
Did Elle say no?
yes.
Oh.
He wanted to escape plan. Which, I mean, I understand having an escape plan, but it's like...
I get it.
It's like someone walking by is like, not where I placed you.
Right. And you know what? Even worse, I could just ask, hey, Grok, do you got an minor illusion? Because minor illusion would have gave us a false wall.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
She's a half elf though.
That's a secret door.
But yeah, that's
That's just an illusion.
Oh,
Yeah.
See, I would think that would. Okay, yeah, you're right. It's also her building, though. Like,
That's so funny.
feel
Dude.
like
Not
you
where I
both-
placed you.
you're
What's
supposed
that
to be on
from?
the front of my
That's
building.
Pirates Caribbean. First one.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Sorry, Captain Jack.
I feel like she finally realizes
No.
that
Orlando.
we need to be respected and not like she thought that we were just some kids.
That were fucking around in Argoth, not
Right.
doing shit.
Right.
Yeah, you may not have her trust, but you feel like you might have her respect now. Not like I respect you, but like, oh shit, they're capable.
Right. Right. Exactly. Which, to be honest, is probably better
Mm-hmm.
because at least this way. Well, I guess it's another double-edged sword. If that means that she's just gonna keep spying on us, or she is gonna be like, okay, well, if we don't keep them in the loop on some things, they're just gonna keep doing shit, and it might fuck my shit up.
Mm-hmm.
Eventually, we're either in the know or we're dead.
No, it was either we're in the know or they're dead, because we talk well to people. Jason didn't kill us.
Yeah.
He didn't kill us, and he gave us all gifts.
Mm-hmm.
It's true.
So like that's saying a whole lot. So we can keep making friends like that you guys already made enemies out of. Because the moment she said, "What are you gonna do? Go down and talk to the COs?" My first reaction was like, "Yes, bitch. That's exactly what we're gonna go do."
You called it.
Nailed it. Like it
Yeah.
seems to be working for us currently, so
Oh,
why the
right.
fuck wouldn't we do it?
We're gonna go as representatives of Argoth, go try to make a trade agreement with the Sea Elves of Strawn. Oh, by the way, our other allies, Valteria, I mean, do you guys really have to go to war? I just need to know where we're at. Where we at in this war? What's the timeline? Can I get some seaweed wraps first? Trying to teach my people how to make sushi.
Hell yeah.
Like,
Would the merfolk, would they take offense?
take offense
I feel
to
like they
what?
would eat. I feel like they would eat fish.
Yeah, they have to
What
make.
else are
I
they gonna
mean,
fucking eat?
right,
I don't
they're
know,
not
just a
eating
bunch of
fucking-
seaweed and
We're
Sea urchin?
vegetarians.
crustaceans only.
I mean, I guess. I mean, okay. I don't know. Shut up, writer. Dr. Hart was very sassy too tonight.
I'm here for it.
He's very sassy. He was a sassy boy. Sassy boy. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting now that we done fucked
Let
some
the
shit
cat out of
up.
the bag.
I was like, oh, are we gonna do this?
That's funny. We said that. We asked that at the same time. Like, well,
Same time. Like, But Jason's gonna be so pissed at us. He's gonna take all his presents back. Well, El already ruined his present, so.
I already used mine.
Oh, already ruined his. So. Damn.
Oh, and Hot Rock already gave me a gift, so Jace can't really kill me.
I was about to say, do you feel more akin to Jason now?
Dude.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm gonna be so much more in love with him now. Now I'm sad we let the cat out of the
You can be
bag.
like, burn me, daddy.
Let's go have a lava bath.
Shit. Really rejuvenates the skin.
Now we
you
just
know
have
what
to
I mean?
figure out how to leverage this.
Yeah, now we do. We got 2 weeks to figure this out.
Two. We have one.
I'm
You already
pretty
certified it.
sure there's
Wrong.
half of the part.
It's wrong.
Half of the party is grounded next week. Right? We're grounded. Right, Dad? Yep, we got grounded.
Yeah, so that means you have to stay at home and play on your computer or whatever to do some tabletop.
That's right. Ethan, you're not going to be here next week.
Nope, I'll be in Mexico. In Cabo.
Why?
I would play
I'm
from
sorry.
Mexico if I were you.
I won't have internet on the boat. It costs too
I'll be
much
on-
money.
I'll be LARPing. It's the first LARP game of the year. So we planned this so that we're off at the same time. We coordinated so it wasn't like,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of time.
So next game's going to be March 15th.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Sounds about right. Why?
That's St.
How's that?
Patty's Day
Because now we
weekend.
have to stew in this fucking cliffhanger for 2 weeks.
Yeah, we do.
Also true. Fucking God.
Yeah, I didn't think about that. Fuck. But we also get to kind of figure out how we want to proceed with this for 2 weeks. Let's think about it that way. Let's look at the bright side. We get to plot for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Positives. Hey, love you. Good night.
I guess.
Love you
Night.
guys.
Okay.
Good night.
It's fun.
Good night.
Bye.
Good game.
I'll download it and then
Cool.
figure out a way to share it, I guess. I don't know.
All right.
Awesome.
I can post it on my YouTube channel.
Yeah, that worked.
Yep. I'll do that. Y'all have a good one.
You too.
Good night.
I'm gonna be on for a bit. I don't know if you are or not, but oh, never mind. Y'all have a good one as always. Keep haunting the living, for they don't deserve to rest.